Good evening and welcome at Here We Go Gaming. My name is Jordan and I'm joined by my co-host, Paul.
Greetings.
Hello,
Good day
Paul.
to you, Jordan.
So it looks like we've got a bit of a chaotic and destruction match going on today with a Slaves to Darkness player. Cam, you've already probably seen a similar list from about a week ago. And we've got Dan, instead of repping the Nurgles this time, we're going to have the Gloomspite Gitz. We're going to go very, very efficiently into this. Do you want to outline the battle plan for everyone?
This is battle plan number 6, table 1, and it's all about tunnels, and it's called the Nidus Paths. There are 4 tunnels in total in the corners of the board, and you can travel at the end of each turn or at the end of each movement phase from one corner to the other corner, the opposite corner. But there has to be enemies more than 9 inches away to do that. So if Cameron or Dan sticks a unit in the corner, they won't be able to transport to the other corner. Anyway, you get a victory point for 1 objective, a victory point for 2 or more objectives, a victory point for more objectives than your opponent, and 2 victory points if you get your battle tactic, and 3 victory points if you get your grand strategy. And in total, there are 4 objectives, as you can see by the see-through circles on the board, and there's some sort of little token that looks like a mine, a land mine or a sea mine. That's also down there. That helps you notice.
So we're using those as the objective markers. As you can see in the the bottom left and the top right objectives, they are a little bit hard to see. You know, there's no light glaring off the sea for objective markers. Just be aware they are roughly in that area, but spaced out on the board correctly. What we will do straight away is hand over to our opponents, just to kind of run through their list so everyone knows what's actually being run. We will start with our Slaves of Darkness player, Cam.
On. Oh, no. Wonderful. I wasn't on there. Fantastic. So I'm running a very similar list to what I was running last week. There's one minor tweak which I'll go through soon. But to reiterate for everyone who might not have been watching last time, I'm running 2 Chaos Sorcerer Lords. They're marked with the mark of Chaos Undivided. They're mainly going to be buffing my units, and maybe later through the game, I'm going to try and turn them into Demon Princes using Chaotic Conduit. We're going to the Eye of the Gods, fishing for 11 pluses. So that's going to be a nice little mini game for me. I'll be running 1 unit of 10 Chaos Chosen. That'll be marked with Corn. So on the charge, you'll be getting +1 attack. So I'm quite optimistic for them. Probably they're going to do some damage in this. I'll be also running 1 unit of 10 Chaos Knights. They have the Mark of Nerdle, and they also have the Chaos Enhancement for an Ensorcelled Banner. The one I've picked for them is the Nurgle one, which is the eroding icon. That allows me to, when they are targeted for attacks in melee, that they ignore 1 of the rend of that attack. Really, really nice. And my last unit on the board will be my Varan Guard, which is marked with the Mark of Corn. They are the 6 of them, and for this game, they will be using Spell Spears. So it's a mild proxy for this game, because I'm testing out how it goes. Quite expensive to buy a unit for both before I know I like them. So this is going to be the test. Outside of it, I'm running 2 units of Corvus Cabal. They fill in my Battle Line slots, 2 of them, in addition to my Knights for my free. And they will be starting off the board. And then I'll also be running the Endless Spell Soul Scream Bridge. All of this army I put into a 1-drop deployment. So it's giving me priority for this game. And with that,
How
is
many
everything.
points are you as well?
Exactly 2,000 on the
Sweet,
dot.
So I'll get the triumph this.
Yeah, you absolutely will. Then with that, we'd like us walk well through your list. What's going on with this?
Yeah, so this is a squig list. Everyone loves squigs. I went squigs and more squigs. Still a bit of trial. So we've got my general is a Fungus Cave Shaman. He's got clammy hands, so I'm going to try him twice. Got 1 second, bear with me. Got the artifact of Staff of Sneaky Stealing. So he gets +1 to cast naturally, and then every time he de-spells, he gets +1. So I thought it might be a little funny thing to try around with. So then, what else? He goes. I've got a little wish. Oh, I'll use the actual. Forget them. Mad Cat Sharpman. So he's got the Tunnel Master, Moonface Mommet to give them rend. The Tunnel Master will help them get in. And we got obviously Dragbot. Oh, sorry, camera on me. We got Scragbot down here. Then we got 2 squig bosses. Give the squig all that buffs. We love to see. For squigs, we've got 2 units of squig herds. I absolutely love this unit. One reinforced once and 1 double reinforced. And then I've got a unit of 1 reinforced Bangi Boinces. And then to finish it off, I've got 2 units of trolls, the Fell Waters for the vomit attack. Try to get that rend. And then got 1 ally, which is the Slog Off Troll to 1 hit all trolls. Because the cave squigs cannot get commands, which is one bad thing about them. But hopefully that'll make them a bit better. I think that is my whole list. Yeah, it's just a lot of squigs.
I've got to say, I'll add some things to my list because I explained them to you before we played, but I didn't explain for the camera. So the sub-faction I'm playing is Kabbalists. Means if my heroes weren't a wizard, they would count as a wizard. And if they are a wizard, which my guys are, that they can cast 1 additional spell hero phase. So that would put them at 4 spells. The general is a helmeted one, and he has got the Arcane Tome, which gives him an additional spell cast. And his command trait is Master of Magic, which means roll casting or binding roll each hero. Good. Other than that, I believe I needed to add. So, when we're setting up this game, we set up Daniel, we've diced off for attack and defender, and I gave Dan defender, so I've let him set up the board. This meant I could set up with 1 drop, and I could choose who goes first and second. So after deployment, Moon's there, and I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to give Dan the first turn of the first battle round.
Yes.
So
I was kind of hoping for that.
that's because
I'm quite scared of what you can do. I feel like I could, but I'm not sure.
Give it a go.
Actually, remember. Right. Quickly pick a grand strat.
Battle tactic.
Battle tactic.
We have our battle grand strats. My one is
which I think I already know.
take what's theirs, so I need to have more things in the territory at the end of the game, and yours is protect.
Oh, is that your grand shrine?
Yeah.
Yes, mine's protect the shrine, because I never change that. I'm
It's a
just
nice
like,
simple
protect the
one.
shrine, it's easy.
Yeah.
And then I always fail it. Ugh. So I think that terrain the middle terrain is in your territory, isn't it?
Yeah. We'll play.
I'll
as one
just do
solid
the
piece.
desecrate the land.
Yeah, it's absolutely fine.
Yeah, it would be classed as being in both just because of its sheer size.
Just for quickness.
That's a nice and easy one.
Yes. So right, bear with me.
So Dan, while you do this, I'm just going to question you. Is your
Okay.
moon painted yellow because you believe the moon is actually made of cheese? And you
The moon
believe
is
that
made
since
of
you were a
cheese.
child?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Carry on.
It has been scientifically proven.
It's a very pretty moon.
Right.
Good they did that
So-
in Wallace and Gromit.
They did, yes.
So, start of the hero phase. We'll do heroic actions first. We will do push for a command point on my cap shaman, my small one, which I don't get.
Fantastic. What I will do is I'll try and get a command point with my general. Right.
Ah.
Also,
Unfortunate.
Then I'm going to do my squig boss once per turn movement. One over here.
Mhm.
So he's going to force this get to do
double reinforced one.
the double reinforced one. So they move D6 plus 5. So they're moving. Oh,
very
They are
good.
looking
Oh, they're
beautiful,
hungry.
Dan.
I'll leave that there.
So they're, as you can see, they're snow-based. What you do to base these is you spray them white and just sort of leave it like that.
Why add more steps?
Why add more steps when
Exactly.
you can just...
My finger there.
No, Dan hasn't based them yet, but that's okay.
I think he's also styled them on a packet of M&Ms.
Packet of M&Ms, yep. Beautiful. I would have said mushrooms of different
Okay,
colours.
fair.
Not going to get demonetized. It's just regular mushrooms you'd find in the
Oh, yeah, I think
supermarket.
you've only got 90.
So
Yeah,
I
you
think
haven't
I
hit
can
the
go the full
middle.
movement. Never
Yeah,
mind,
you've
just
got- you've-
ignore your finger.
Yes.
I've just got to be fully with
So yeah, I mean, we're going to see quite a strong alpha strike coming from the Gitz player here. You need it, really. If you do you've already been forced into first turn. If he doesn't make the engagements that he wants to make, chances are Slaves of Darkness here will use a lot of combinations to get in
Uh-huh.
heavy on one side. And then it's a case of if that second turn goes to the Slaves' side, there's going to be probably like a good half of the army wiped, I think, in those first two turns, easy, with not too much casualty to the Slaves.
Is this the pre-move? Is this the special shaman free move you
yes,
get.
this is my squig boss telling them to go.
Can you do this if you have a second squig boss another time?
You can't do it to the same unit, I believe.
But can 2 squig bosses do it
Yes,
in 2 separate turns?
I believe they can both do it.
Or the...
I think it's a once per game ability.
I thought it was once per game to all squig units within 12. Or
Also, each squig, I will grab the thing.
squig boss.
So I
Once per battle, at the start of your hero phase, you can say this unit will
Each
release
unit
their
wholly within
squigs. Each friendly
me a
squig
second
unit
while you-
wholly
yeah,
within
no,
12.
it's each squig boss has shrooms and you use them up.
Yeah,
So
but the once per battle is it's an
Release
aura,
their
so it's any
squigs.
everything, all squigs wholly within 12 get it for the once per battle.
Oh really?
Yep.
Yes.
I thought you picked it.
So if you had
Nope.
the 2 units next to each other, you'd actually get 2 rushing forward.
So you could do
Or-
it twice a game
Or you
with
could have
all
2
your
squig
squigs.
bosses.
That's annoying.
2 squig
Yes.
bosses
That's a
and do
very,
it
very
twice a game.
interesting.
I'm gonna do it over here as well. Why
Actually, just because we're batting ideas, you could have a squig boss. You could. I'm assuming you. I'm pretty sure there's a teleport for the spell, the hand of.
Gawk
not?
Mork.
Gawk.
Then you could teleport the other squig boss forward, next to the other squigs. In
Yes.
Turn 2, and then do the same ability with his once per
Genius.
battle. So you could actually just like toad jump. What's it called? Frog hop.
We
Why
will,
can't I think of the word?
we will help Cameron out this game, I promise. But right now we're just boosting Dan.
Right. So that's me once before the hero.
Yeah,
stuff.
that's a pre-movement.
So Fungus Cave Shaman gets to roll and to see if he gets an extra command point.
Mhm.
Does. I'm on
It's
plus
like
1
a
command point. to me.
herbologist.
So right now the Gitz would be on
Okay.
3 command
And
points
Cam will
plus
be on-
your. Oh yeah, so well 2 plus your free one in a sense because it's assigned to a character, isn't it? So you're on 3, but one of them is assigned to a specific character.
No, that 4th was the Fungus Cave Shaman.
Oh,
I
right,
failed
sorry.
the free one.
No.
The mouthpiece of Mork.
So you'll have to keep us up to date with the command points. I know you
Yes,
generate a
I
lot
will
more than
do.
usual.
Right. Okay.
You what? Sorry, I don't know what you mean. Oh,
He'd be on
Oh,
3 because
No,
he's
he's on
free.
3. He took second.
Yeah.
Right, so we just go on
random
spells.
fingers. That's like
Yeah, it's okay.
Spells.
So I'm fairly certain my wizards are out of range of your one. So you're running just the one, aren't you? No, you got your 2. That one's definitely that one. So yeah, I've got free reign for whatever you want to cast.
I don't even know what I'm going to cast. I'm going to cast. Dragwat's going to cast. You know what? Me Fungus Cave Shaman's going to cast Mystic Shield,
Mhm.
which he
And a
will
5?
cast.
Yeah, that's fine.
He gets a +1 to cast as well for his own. So they have a Mystic Shield, and he's going to put it on the big unit squigs, because of course he is. Stop buffing those. Right, then we're going to do... What else have I got?
Cameron, are only your knights deployed right now?
No, Knights Farangard chosen 2 sorcerers.
We're going to do Squig Lure.
I
This
can
is-
only
this is
see
2
the
units.
knights from above, you see.
Dragwat's going to cast Squig Lure.
That was pretty
That
good.
was cast,
I think you
'cause
got
he
it.
has +1 to cast. I'll grab my book. I don't know the range of it. Apologise.
Got a cast on an 8.
No, it's cast. I'm wondering the range of it.
Oh right. Is this the 3 plus mortal one?
No, this is Scragwort putting the so you can reroll failed charges on a
Ah,
squig.
okay.
I don't think my mortal wound one will be in range.
I think that's a 24-inch in the mortal wound
Yes,
one.
Ah, that's been,
Yeah.
I put it back to how it was when it was.
Yes,
before
you
it's not.
can.
Yeah.
So, Cameron, could you just tell us where your chosen are? I think we're going to just work out in case there's a slight issue with the camera.
So they're on the left-hand flank, right on the edge of the board,
Are they near the tower?
right next to the house.
Right. Okay, that's fine. It's because there's a window that's not visible to
Oh,
viewers
is
that's
it-
blocking
is
us
it
from seeing
there?
it. That's what it is, so it's okay.
Right, cool.
I'm gonna put Squiglua on this Bongy Bouncers.
Uh-huh.
'cause I can't off a bit, right?
Mhm.
24.
Oh, there we are. Beautiful chosen.
That into it.
24.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Scragwat's going to use his special.
Maybe within line of sight or anything. Or was it, no,
No,
just within
wait,
range, that
line
one
of
is-
sight will block it one. Yeah,
Yeah.
never mind. Yes, what you'll do is you. Behind a Gork. 7, 8 cast.
Yep.
Because he
Shoot.
gets +1. He's gonna just Yes. Gonna pick up.
Huh?
Right. Magic phase. Oh no, I've got one more spell. Oh, I've buggered up my spell list. Fine. I know what I should do. No, I forgot my combo.
Hindsight.
I can still do the combo, but not as well. Well, I cast an arcane bolt.
Yep, on a 7.
Oh, I got yeah. So I think that's my hero phase done. So we'll just go on to movement.
Yep.
So beginning of movement, I'm going to do sneaky snufflers. I'm going to not move. Mushrooms, collect it, and try to give it to the big unit.
Uh-huh.
Squigs, the double reinforced one. They get a 5, which they are under the moon. So it's turns to a 6, so it's +1 attack, and mortal wounds cause 6. Mortal wounds are the
Wait, what unit was it?
cause the mortal wounds.
All right, is that coming from the Loon Shrine?
No, that's coming.
Okay.
Because they're within 12 of the.
So, it's going to that unit behind.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then, gosh, could I quickly?
I go for it.
Mortal. Right. So, I forgot to do the squig boss. Cam said I could do it now quite nicely. So he give them +6s to hit, do mortal wound, and then the sneaky snufflers give them a 5/1 and +1 attack. I do
Here's
apologize.
some great
if that is
information
a
we can
bit
share
weird.
about Dan's army.
On that side.
Yeah, sorry. And then this squig boss is going to give them the 6s to hit as mortals addition. Sorry about that.
That's
Right, and then that's all the movement, and we're just going straight on to normal movement. So we're going to running, I believe.
So this is the actual movement phase now.
This is the movement phase now.
Yeah.
Where does this board edge end, Cameron?
The board edge, or you mean the
Like
deployment for territory?
Where's half of here? 30 across.
Yeah, so it's a 60-inch.
So I need to get past him, basically. Charge.
Yeah, and does it need to be fully? We said before, you said fully, right?
What?
It has to be fully. That unit,
yeah.
yeah, fully under the moon.
Fully.
Yeah.
But if I run far enough, I should get it. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna this big double reinforced unit. I'm gonna run and move. So it'll be 2d6 + 5.
You go, girl.
Ugh,
Oh, it's a 6.
That's
It's not
11.
good.
11 whole inches.
that is not good. I don't think I'm gonna get this off then.
It's an odd number, and is that a prime
No,
number?
I'm
Am I
not
getting
gonna get
mixed
it
up?
off unless if I do some. Oof. Could you, Cameron?
Mm-hmm.
Could you just move them straight towards you?
11.
Was
11,
it,
yeah.
so that was D6
That's
plus
the
5
magnet.
usually. 2d6 because he's elected to run, and that is the way that was worked out.
When you run in charge, you can.
He-
can't
Under
you?
the moon.
So long as he's under the moon.
I'm not making it under the moon there.
Huh. You're toast.
You're happy
No
with
bias
it?
here,
Yeah.
but you're toast.
A little bit
Now-
closer.
I feel
How do you
it's
want
a
the
tough
rest of them?
one. I don't know whether if he pays he can't issue commands to the squigs. I've just never mind. I was about
Yeah,
to say he could do that, but he can't. Because the auto run on the squigs would be massive, but you're just not allowed to do it.
Could you just move them up, Cam, as quick as far as you can.
It's these guys.
Yeah.
Okay. And he's part of the unit.
Yeah.
You will have to.
They're the guys Dan always kills first. Squig lives
We had
matter.
issues with cohesion last time. We learned that they'll have to be like that because the guy at the end.
Yeah,
was
that's
supposed to be like that. So they would have to be at the start. That's fine. I'll not penalise you for it.
Right, I think I've got a way I can fix that, but we'll not worry about it now.
So the 3 guys in the conga line there, okay.
So you're fishing.
It depends on the size of the bases
Wait,
officially.
no, no, no.
away.
But actually, yes, no, there
9
would be.
away.
There would be.
I know that's
So
doable.
it's You've got to be
Um,
within
I
range
can
2
get them under
units.
the moon.
But
So-
what I
Oh,
think-
Oh, I get
Either
it,
side
I get
works.
it.
It's just
Are
at
you
the
gonna
edges
Yeah.
use
of
command
the
point?
yeah, it's going to redeploy.
Yes, go for it.
So I'm going to redeploy the knight. Get a little bit of distance. Oh, only I'm 1, but you know what? It adds up.
It does. 1 inch is a lot.
Um,
You have a handy 1-inch rule.
I do. It's a case of how do I go about this properly? Because actually my sorcerer's blocking them out with a finicky 1. I was hoping to get a little bit more, but I'll be okay. I see. I've got the one.
Very, very optimal spin on the one knight.
Like,
there.
that knight's blocked him. You know what? I'll leave him because I can't properly move it. If I got a 2 or a 3, I could have got a little bit of distance.
Mr. Moneybags,
tried.
yeah, spending a
The
command
knight
point.
that
for nothing.
tried.
You could move the row next to the objective marker slightly along an
I mean,
inch.
I can push them a
Yeah,
little-
push them along like an inch,
I mean, I could, and then that's
and then it means he
slightly
doesn't pile in
impedes
as
him.
good.
Still on. Honestly, it was just it was hardly worth.
Every
the
little
effort.
helps.
Well, if you know that he's not gonna charge from one side, you could have actually piled in towards him to cut off the piling through, like the charge and piling through
Go on,
the
but-
little gap.
Since both of them are knight units with lancers, I want my guys to charge if possible.
Yes,
So I
fair.
do want to minimize any chance of them charging me if possible. So
It's half the board's 22, isn't it?
Yes.
yeah.
Sorry, I'm just checking for my running because it does affect me. These squigs are going to try to run as well, so it's 2d6.
I've got some helpful background.
Oh, wait,
noise
they run as well.
sevens are
already
bad.
as well.
Ah,
It's
then you
sensible.
redeploy,
I
that's
promise.
fine.
It
Well,
actually is. When you're ready.
There's a way I could do this.
Right, I'm going to give some background lore to the battle now. So, Cameron's army had previously been through this graveyard and had killed a bunch of free peoples of Sigmar, whatever they're called. What are they called again? The free cities.
cities,
Cities of Sigmar. Cameron's army decimated them. And Dan's army was looking in the woods for mushrooms, but couldn't find any. And they were so busy looking about that they didn't notice that they ended up in a graveyard. Now they've come across Cameron's army.
Oh
And-
no!
Yeah, exactly.
My mushrooms!
And they did find some in
these
the
are gonna run?
graveyard, but
Yep.
now they're basically,
What?
you know, in a bad spot.
I mean, mushrooms, really, in theory, would grow quite well in a graveyard.
They would, yeah. Why? For what reason,
Um,
Jordan?
Just there's extra plant food.
Very good.
in
From,
the
from
soil.
the bodies.
Run
Yep.
as well.
Plant food.
Mm-hmm.
My boinky bouncers will run.
Biofuel.
Biofuel from the
7
dead
slot
things.
11.
Very good. Facts.
So yeah, I mean, going through the terrain there, I think what have we measured it as a loss of 2 inches on movement? Have we?
But I fly.
Oh, you fly, so it doesn't even matter. Oh, because these are the Boingrots. That's right. So yes, usually moving through the graveyard terrain here would cost you 2 inches. We've said basically to get up and over the fence.
This squig boss
Although there
will
is a
run.
gate there.
Ooh. Sorry.
That was a big yawn.
Yeah, he's knackered.
Someone's not been sleeping well.
I got a sleep score on my Garmin watch. You ready for this? 87 last night. Calm.
Only 27.
Quality
I know,
good.
Apparently,
Calm.
I'm just sat here putting you to sleep. Apparently,
So,
Climbed 29 floors today.
I think the trogs are going to run as well.
They're basically trolls that spit vomit.
Yeah, they are.
Mm-hmm.
They
yes.
I
spit it-
faced them before.
Have you?
Mm-hmm. They spat vomit at me and made me weak.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, you did, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
But-
you remember.
Anyone who's been spat on by the trolls does lose 1 to their armor save, so it actually helps him rend stack in effect. But he needs to get quite close. I think it's like only like 6-8 inches, so he's nowhere near being able to shoot just yet.
I'm going to use a Scragbot's free command point on himself to let him run 6. So he can get this moon over to the people that I fucked up on. So he moves 5, so it'll be 11, won't it?
A very, very colourful army. It's like a circus.
Yeah, I need to get finished.
He's like a jester.
So that is...
Yeah, that's the king
was
as
that?
well.
Mm-hmm.
The king looks like that.
The king looks
And
like a
then-
jester. That something's wrong.
My last thing I'm going to do is I'm going to use my Tunnel Master here.
Okay.
I'm going to sweep him up. Are they 12 or...
Straight away using that once per game ability there, getting the Tunnel Master out of the way.
Where you want him to go?
So I basically just want him 12 away from you.
12. Okay.
So this is... I can see you through the fence, Connor.
Yeah.
What you said.
Just to quickly check, Cam. You took Tunnel Master as well on one of your sorcerers, is that right?
General one, so it'll be this one who is the default sorcerer model with no helmet.
Right.
Would I be able to see you through that tiny fence?
Yeah,
Would
yeah,
I not?
yeah, it's
Could you check if I'm 9 away from you there, my
Yeah.
mate?
I don't think so.
No.
In
No,
real
it
life,
was-
the squig wouldn't be able to ask, am I 9 inches away from you, Chaos Knights, as they trample him.
Hey, Cam. He's
Back in the
high
good
on
old Warhammer
too
Fantasy, you
tall.
had to guess, and it was an absolute pain.
You know, I never played Warhammer Fantasy,
very
but
fun.
I would actually be tempted to
I
pick
kinda
up
wanna
Old
be
World
Vanguard
if it
then.
kept the same artillery mechanics.
Mhm.
I love the idea of guessing and then rolling for the bounce.
Mhm.
That's
Absolute
I think I'd be
banter.
going
Vanguard
straight for
kinda-
like dwarves.
You got this
Even
sword,
better
like, if
with
you want
the,
it, it's gonna be crazy.
What do you call it? The Doom catapult with person on wings. What's it called? Doom diver. Doom
Doom
diver
divers,
catapults. Oh,
Do I wanna be
you,
You
it
get Doom
lands and then
divers
it
in?
scatters in a random direction.
Can you get
Um,
Doom Divers in
Put
the
him on the other
crafts?
side of that rock.
Let's find out.
Like
12 inches away from
Race you.
your Vanguard.
12 inches.
In line of sight.
12 inches away within line of sight, so you want him there.
Yes.
Is that suitable?
Yeah.
And he's
So no, he's within
Don't
12.
think so.
basically.
No, you can't.
within 12. Just
Games
within.
Workshop, we have a
You're
request.
Just out of it.
Allow us Doom divers back into the
Okay, sorry about that.
Just so we can use
Gloomspite
them on
Gitz
there.
army,
He's just
because it would
within
make a
12.
big difference to
Right,
tactics.
and he's got a. He's just going to use his arcane bolt now on the Vanguard. Why not?
Cool.
Take them all.
4 up save against mortal wounds. Save.
Ah. He tried.
He did his best.
So I think that's all the movement.
Mhm.
So now we just go into charging, I believe. 1 second, just double check everything. I've just wrote down things I
not-
need to
Not
remember.
necessarily a misplay,
Why?
but I'm seeing an isolated Galatian champion, which I'm scared for.
No, you put that there purposely to debuff.
To get the debuffs in.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm
So it was
sorry.
a, it was a
wait,
risk-reward
sorry,
play.
I need to run something. I'm going to run that squid boss.
Yep.
If you're okay with me. to do
Yeah,
that.
that's absolutely fine.
Little. Is that the squig boss there that we're looking at? I think yes. Loon boss.
Yeah.
The little white one by himself.
Oh, that's the little shaman.
Oh, the little shaman. That's the one I was on about. Was
The
it
one
all
that
isolated and by himself?
Yeah, no,
He's very
He's
cute.
being ballsy.
All right.
He's
Okay.
getting in there and being like, "Look at my stick. It's scary."
Has he got the moon on a stick?
Yes.
Okay. Right. That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, he's got the moon on the stick. Well, not the moon on the stick. It's Mommet.
Oh, the
Well,
moment.
stick then.
Right. I'm with you.
Right. So
Shooting phase.
we're shooting phase. I don't have shooting phase.
Can you be sick
Vomit-
on his chosen? Too
No,
far away.
it's Too far away.
Yeah.
I do not have like 24 inches vomit. I
Can you-
wish.
Throw some spears.
In one world, maybe, but not this one. So we're just going to go on to charging.
Pick your 2 best dice.
Needs a decent roll.
Good luck.
We're going to charge that big unit of squigs because they couldn't run because under the moon, but I've moved Scraggle up, so they're
Yeah.
now under the moon.
Okay.
Okay.
They can now move. I've got to get a 9, is it?
Something like that.
Yeah, it was a 9. He's
He doesn't get to re-roll, folks.
Dan's blowing on the dice
He
here.
No.
does not get the 9.
Bastard.
As you can see, 6 said 1 is 7, not 9.
Is there a
Good maths.
triumph
Thank you.
that lets you reroll?
There is a triumph.
Maybe you should take that for this army.
Yes, but
Yeah.
what did you take?
I took the leadership one.
Okay.
So he can actually pass a battle.
So he
shock
can
with
pass a
the
battle
squigs.
shock with the squigs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
useful.
I'm gonna charge with these.
Oh, he's going to get 5.
Oh,
Ooh.
Three.
Oh,
I was
these
gonna
are
measure, I
not
don't think I'll bother.
coming up.
You're going to stand and shoot with your lancers? Oh, you can't because they can't shoot.
Oh. Well, this turn went terribly. I think that just.
Was that you slowly coming to that realization in real time, was it?
I think. Well, I think that's the turn.
Yeah.
Damn.
Why can't you re-roll your charge?
Because
They
squigs
can't
can't
get
receive.
commands. Squig herds
Ooh.
cannot get commands issued upon them.
Oh, no. I didn't know they had a downside. They have a downside.
You
Yes.
do.
They are very strong now.
Well, apparently not.
When they get in.
All I've seen is, well, nothing.
Well, I guess that I'll just get 5 points.
Yeah.
I hold 2 objectives.
Killed 3. You got that at the start of the deployment.
You sure?
Yes.
Yeah, it's
you do.
before. So just before the first battle round starts, but after deployment, you assign all
Alright.
objectives. So
Oh,
you
yeah.
would have your home base as well.
So I get 5 victory points, and I've captured the middle with the Bongarot.
Yep.
And that turn went horribly.
This turn's going to be like a
5.
nuclear
You scored
bomb.
well though. I mean, you're going to take a big smack
I
here,
think I'm
but
dead.
yeah.
Let's see.
I'm excited. And with that, you happy for me to go into my turn?
Yeah, go for it.
Battle tactic. Right. First things first. I'm going to go for desecrate their lands. I'm assuming you've got nothing hiding behind that rock, do you?
Nothing.
Well, that's a perfect place for the Corvus Cabal. So that's exactly where I'm going to be dropping that. Right, so going on to the hero phase, I'll start off with mandatory things. So, heroic abilities, because I've gone second to the turn. I'm going to pick a Galatian champion to do my heroic ability because it's the only thing I got. So, we draw on power with the general. The general's also going to try and get a command point for his second one, which he gets.
Ooh.
I'm going
Exciting.
to...
Oh, and we would have added a command point to each player for it being a new turn as well.
Or
the
each
general's still
Cameron
there.
now has 5 because he just
What?
got
Yeah,
an
one
extra
each
one.
turn.
So it's
hero
actually
phase.
every single hero phase. Both players will get one if the general's still alive.
Really?
Yeah, and we've been messing this up for
Cameron,
the
you
whole
have a
time.
lot of command points to spend.
I've used one. But
High 5, you have 5.
Do I have 5?
Well, you
No,
got 3 last turn,
Oh, yeah.
and you've
plus
won
plus
one,
free
and you got
yeah.
a free one.
You
Yep.
used one.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
he's-
because I got my free one, you mean 4 plus my free one.
I'm going to roll for command point on
Yeah,
that
so sorry.
goblin who's
Oh, yeah.
in
Yeah.
danger zone, which
Okay.
he doesn't get.
Okay. Wonderful. And then I'm going to go on to... Firstly, I'll do my oracular visions to make it nice and easy. So my guys here are going to roll to put it on those guys and to put it on the knights. So they'll have 6 at wars. I also neglected to roll for Eye of the Gods on the Chosen. Are you happy if I do it now?
Yes, of course.
So 2, that is +2, 4 on the table, which is, I think it's stood by the gods or the heal. So basically no bonus. So nothing useful. I'm fairly certain it's the heal.
And who was that rolling for? Was it
That
the
was
chosen?
The Chosen get roll on the Eye of the God.
Oh, this isn't the one that you can re-roll, unfortunately,
Yeah, so
because of the corn.
it's fine. It happens.
It's gone.
So, going forward,
juice.
I'll go into spells. So, I'm going to start with my...
How many spells do you have before you do
I've
them?
got 5.
Okay. Nice.
How many D spells do you have?
I've got 2, 3, 4, but I don't think all of them are in range.
And do you have +2 to D spell or +1?
+1 to the spell on Shag on 2 of them.
What I'm going to do
Okay.
first, I'm going to start with my General Chaos Lord.
Yep.
Chaos Sorcerer Lord. He's going to cast Demonic Power on the Baron Guard.
What does that one do again?
That's the War Scroll one that gives them +1 to hit and wound rolls.
Okay.
So it's a very notable one. Because I've drawn a power, I'm rolling 3 dice. So I get a total of... that will be 7 + 1 for 8, which isn't very good. Could re-roll it for 1, but you know what? Nah, I'll save it for a miscast. So
I'll try to stop with what Scragwort who has +1.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Ooh, he's looking good. Anything other than a 1. You
Yeah,
get it.
well,
That's a
Oh,
stop.
wow.
Well, a
Super.
13.
No
Super
demonic
block.
power, which is fine. I'm kind of glad I didn't go for the reroll. So, next thing that I'm going to do is I will cast onto the Knights Demonic Speed, which is where they can charge a 3d6. Ooh, and that would be a miscast, but I'm going to reroll.
Good thing you kept it though,
Yeah.
because that would have been potentially dead sorcerer.
So that is 10 + 1 for 11, and that means they can charge a 3d6.
Well, to be honest, you're going to be in anyways, so I'll let you have that
That's
one.
fine. Third one, I'm going to cast Mystic Shield on the Knights, and that is coming from the General.
El General.
So that's on a 11 + 1 for 12.
There's not an
The
El
+1's
General
coming
in
from
every
the
army.
Mystic Terrain.
It's chaos. There it is. Chaos is
How many spells
Spanish.
you got? 2 after this?
Yeah, 2 after
I
this.
don't even
From
know
my
if
other
that's
guy.
Spanish.
I'll try to stop it with the guy who doesn't have +1, the little shaman who could.
Nope.
6. No.
So, right, okay. So, Mystic Shield on the Knights and 3d6 charging on the Knights.
Yep.
Next spell, I will cast... I think I'll go for... So, Levitate's not really any worth. I'll go straight for Soul Scream Bridge. So, that's on a 8 + 1 for 9. And that's my endless spell.
I'll try to stop that one.
Mhm.
I've got +1. Oh, but, well, that doesn't look good.
3.
No.
Nope, so that'll go up. So I'll deploy both parts within 24 inches of my sorcerer.
Soul Scream's quite massive here, because although Levitate wouldn't have helped, he is now going to be able to really ping himself
do
across
that,
the
yeah.
board
Yeah,
and 3d6 charge anything he wants, pretty much.
Ooh, this is intense.
He could snipe those Fellwater Troggoths, which looks like what he's setting up for.
Can you make sure that's within 24 inches of this guy? So towards there.
Give me a tight one.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, so it's 24 of the general, not 24 of the
Oh,
the
no,
class
that's
one.
one.
The two things can be 24 the
The thing
general.
is, it's a little bit
Actually,
of an
inferior if you
awkward
have the
one.
general bang in the middle of the board. You
That's
could do
fine.
them about 40 inches apart.
We'll have a long charge, but that's
It's pretty
a-okay.
massive if you think about it like that.
And then
yeah.
the final spell that my sorcerer here has,
That's mint.
he will go for an arcane bolt.
I can't stop it.
So that goes off in a 10. So bolt's gone off. Okay. So with that, I will go on to movement. So I'll start off moving the Varangard. So I'm going to move towards your squigs. I think I should get quite close to them. I'll need the 3-inch marker.
How many knights do I see there?
So there's 10 Chaos Knights and then 6 Varangards.
Oh,
There's
There's-
actually 16 mounted
gotcha.
units in that mix.
So- Not that you are, I'm not trying to guess exactly your move, but if you are using the Soul Scream, you'll need to be wholly within 6 of it with
You
a full
will,
unit, so
and
that
more than
could
9
be
inches away from
tight.
enemies. So it's not going to get you like perfectly in line.
Yeah,
I've done it
But I'm still
before.
going to go for it.
it's more just I'm thinking the space to make sure he's definitely got the knights in.
Hmm.
But even if you didn't, you would be able to move.
Pardon me.
Well, you'd be able to move partially through the endless spell.
Mhm.
Technically, isn't blocking movement, but you obviously can't land on top of it, so it's a bit tough on spacing to get close to the squig unit on the left there.
That is very true.
Yeah, mainly
We
because
will-
that the 3-inch engagement range.
That's, yeah, no. That is most correct.
Okay, so they go in there and he redeploys.
Yeah, I'm totally going to redeploy that shaman.
Pardon me.
On a 2. Could you move him
2 away.
2 away? But if he's 2 away, just keep him in line of sight.
So the little
So line
shaman
of
is hidden
sight.
behind.
Oh.
No,
He's
like
just behind the rock that we can't
diagonal.
see at the
Yeah.
moment.
Here we go.
El Shaman.
Oh yeah, yeah, there you are. But just next to the dice tray, lovely.
Right, next I will Soul Scream my knights.
Have you got another one of them?
And they've started wholly within 6 of the first bit as well, haven't they?
I've probably got something in my throat. Can you pass me a drink? So, I'm going to go like that. So I need to be wholly within 6 of that bridge. So they might have to go in 3 ranks if they need to. But first one will basically go as far as it can.
Do you just want to chuck them to me and I'll...
Yeah, so make sure he's 9 away.
Is that 9?
Yeah, it's looking fine. And then wholly within 6 inches. So I should be able to get 3 of them in a line and quite close
Do
to
you
you
want
guys.
them like that, yeah?
Yeah, please.
This is intense.
You grab
While we
those.
wait, shaman in Spanish is El Chaman.
Oh, so
I'm going to have to go around.
Or not, you don't need
which
the
is
L,
fine.
but it's Chaman.
You need the L.
so 2 rows of knights is good. It can start within 6 inches of the Soul Scream. That's what I was concerned about. Whether you would be like
Oh.
eligible at the start of
Oh,
movement.
seeing some pain right there.
Oh, there's
He
a
was
lance
not
gone.
doing that. It's absolutely fine because he is getting replaced as soon as possible with a
Pass them
new
to me,
model.
I'll do.
So they need to be in cohesion. So they'll have to go like that. So everything can go like that.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
Good.
Right, cool. So next thing, I'll move to Chosen. So I don't think I'll run the. Yeah, actually, I'll get them into a good spot.
Chosen are doing what they do best and fleeing the battle. Are they really chosen? Or were they just recruits put in the outfits of Chosen?
I mean, they rolled really poorly on the Eye of the Gods,
They did.
so they might be pretenders.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they got to heal when they weren't even damaged,
Mhm.
which to me is just snubbed by the gods, really. Isn't it?
Precisely, Jordan.
If they were truly loved and truly chosen, they would have had +1 rend.
And they would have been in combat.
Yeah, already.
Cameron should try and roll a double 6 and get in.
What I'll do is I'll run my sorcerers. So my sorcerer lord, who's not my general, will go
Ooh.
extra 3.
Pretty good. El Chaman. We should see what sorcerer is in Spanish, just to be inclusive.
Sorcerito.
And my
Sorcerito,
other one will
maybe?
also run because an extra 6.
It's gonna be sorcerer, isn't it?
Go around
wow.
there.
Cowards.
It's
Absolutely.
Hechiceros. Hechiceros. Okay.
So I need a 10. I'm going to bring on one of my end of my movement. I'm bringing on one of my.
There you
units
go,
on
for
the battle.
listeners.
Going towards your back
We've got
objective.
Chaman and Hechiceros. We're
So,
learning Spanish today.
and can you put them towards your loon shrine?
Hope you're enjoying this, Alex.
Because you've got nothing on the
Shout
back
out to
objective,
you,
do you?
our Spanish listener.
How close?
So yeah, we've got Corvus Cabal
so
coming
they're gonna
in
away,
for a nice,
but they
easy
wanna be touching
objective.
your objective.
Desecrate their lands.
This one or mine.
And they'll take off the
So
take the
it
home
needs to be
objective
closely
off of
terrain,
the
close to
Gitz as
that.
well by doing
And I
so.
also want to make it so when you come to bring back a unit, if I kill one this turn, it makes it a little bit more awkward for it to come back.
I'm not gonna lie, it's not gonna be that awkward. I don't think.
I think it's you get
12
12
inches.
So
I guess I.
what I'll do actually, no, can I go more over this way? I'll just go pretty central on the objective.
Sure?
Yeah.
Because if you go closer, it would. I guess it kind of would make them more awkward.
Basically, I'll go like that, so hopefully it can kind of
I was ready to strangle you.
stop later. But the thing is,
Oh, do you mean stop me getting on the point?
yeah, I think I decided I just want to make that a bit more awkward for you coming over at me now.
Okay.
Cool.
So my other ones are going to stay off the board. With that, I'd go on to shooting. My shooting phase is done. With
Sweet.
I'll be
That
going
was
on-
good. Very
That
quick.
was, you know what? I think that's the quickest I've ever seen it on camera.
Mint.
These armies have grit.
Yeah, they're so efficient at shooting.
With that, I'm going to charges. So I'm
Good
going to start
luck.
with Baron Guard.
Good luck.
They go 8.
Roll high.
So that seems quite
I
successful.
wish they rolled a double one.
I
Cameron,
mean, even if they did,
Uh-huh.
can I ask you a
he was
question?
just going to
Certainly,
command
mate.
point reroll, wasn't he?
Why did you power slide them in?
So
He's drifting me.
That's actually a very good question.
it's because, and it's one of the reasons I took the Lancers for this one, is that the Lancers are a 2-inch range, and the width of the base is less than 2 inches, so it allows you to fight in 2 ranks.
Cameron's using the shapes he learned in primary school to adapt to this battle. Pay attention in school, kids. Well done,
Next,
Cameron.
I'm
It's
going.
unfair. I did not pay attention in school.
Next, I'm going to do my Knights.
Ooh.
So they
Oh.
Oh,
So-
anywhere they want,
I could
baby.
change one of the dice to a 4, but I'm going to elect not to, and
You
that
sure?
comes from the musician. So
So that's 17 for anyone who doesn't know.
So I want them to leap as far as I can, and I want them to go behind because I want to get into your squig boss.
Well, that's very doable.
This is a bit like Need for Speed. Cameron's sort of drifting around the corner, intercepting all the
One
enemies.
behind them to keep them in.
If anything, it's
cohesion,
Polar
and then just the rest
Express,
of them
where
going
Tom
into your
Hanks's
squig boss.
character drifts the train on the ice.
I have that unopened on DVD.
It should be opened and watched.
I bought it in HMV once because I felt pressured
Governor
to
wins
buy
by
it
squids, I'm guessing.
because it was at the
Yeah.
checkout and they
Ah,
said, "Do you
So the
want?"
thing is, it's like
this
the
DVD?
main
And I'm
thing
like,
interested
"Okay."
in is the Lancers
Oh,
getting
Then I got
damaged.
it.
Oh no! More
God.
damage.
Well, I
Hot
just
diggity
picked him up.
damn. Hot diggity damn.
Dan
He's
is
getting
breaking
replaced.
models, as we
He
can
is-
see.
He has taken a heavy hit, but that's absolutely fine. He's
He
gonna
could be
have
the first
chill.
to die.
Rest in kill, sweet prince.
And so that should be more than 3 inches away from you, which isn't right now. So these ones would shift along a bit.
Oh,
Then naturally he would not be in a formation, not cohesion. So that should be out of range, yeah? Or is
Yep.
it- yeah, I think,
Yeah,
yeah.
so
Yeah.
nice, solid tactic there. Just keeping the squigs away from the fight for the turn, and then he can just deal with one threat at a time.
you can try and double turn it if you can. It would be nice for
Very
Cameron.
true.
Beautiful.
Very
That's-
true.
that's
I'm
one of the
gonna,
reasons-
I'm gonna, what do we call
Unleash
it?
help?
Unleash hell.
Shoot.
With
Why not?
breathing of
Oh, yes, because he does actually have shooting. It's just, it's really, really piddly range.
Right,
that's
so they have 1 attack each, so 3 attacks. They hit on a 2, so it'll be 3 now.
that's pretty good.
That's good for Unleash Shell.
This is
That's 2 hits.
2 hits.
Oh,
Come on.
1 wound. It's
He's
minus
using
2 to your save.
Minus 2,
noxious
so
vomit.
if the range attacks, I don't get my icon, but I do get the Mystic Shield. So it'll be -1, put them into 4s. Maybe
Go on, fail.
I could have all that defense them.
Yeah.
Oh, it goes through. How much damage?
D3, that's 3.
Right, and I'll take 3/6 at wards from your ocular visions,
Ooh.
which kills one. So that one that's down is going out.
And
Well,
then
now,
you get -1 to your save, and you can't have modifiers, so goodbye.
You can't
Mystic
have-
Shield.
Okay.
well, you can't have save roll modifiers.
Is
You
that-
can have attack weapon modifiers still.
Yes.
Oh,
So you can all out,
it's save, so.
Yeah.
you can all out attack. You just can't beef up your survivability.
Well, the icon's already going to beef it up because it doesn't modify my saves; it modifies his rend. So
Nice.
that's still going off.
Nice
But
little
with
niche
that,
interactions there.
Ah,
I think I'll elect to fight with my knight first.
Which one?
My actual Chaos Knights, not my
basic
Baron
one.
Guard. Yeah.
Interesting.
So one dies, leaving me with 9 knights.
Oh, we spent a command point on the Git side there. Sorry.
And so the first time I fought these trogs. So what's the save? How many wounds?
Right, they have 4 wounds each, 4 save, because they're not under the moon, and yeah, that's it. You have
subtract
-1
1 from
to
hit. Yeah.
Okay, so 4 wounds each, and then -1 to hit. So it's kind of painful for the knights. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to all out attack those knights. Then what
I
I'm going
think am I going to do? I'm going to all out defense.
That is a very good idea.
The Squig Boss is going to call out all out defense on them. So
Pile
will I have 1 command point left now?
You've still got
2. So you would have, over the course of this first battle round, you'll have started the game with 2.
No, I've used 3 this round.
Used 3 this
This
round,
round, yeah.
this turn, is it?
Yeah.
So you would be on
But I got the +1, didn't I?
2, 3. 3 would have been universally generated. Then it's anything else that you generated by rolling for.
Yeah, so I had 4 then. Because I got the +1 for the charm.
So
you
you're on
have
1.
left.
So I want to make sure the Squig Boss dies because it does a lot of buffing. So I'm going to put 3 knights into your Squig Boss and the other 6 into your Troggoths.
Okay.
Ooh, who are you doing first?
So I'm going to do the ones into your Squig Boss first.
He's got a
So I'm
terrible
all out
save.
attacking. So make sure I've just lost the command point. So my knights would usually be hitting on 4s, I believe. So against your actual goblin. Goblin, it'll be hitting on 3s against.
No, it's -1 against everyone within 3.
Oh, of the Squig, of the Troggoth.
Oh.
Yes, so everyone within 3 of the Trogs get -1 hit.
Oh, 6. So no, that'll go back to 4s. So I'm hitting your Squig Boss on 4s. Okay. So
Oh, might survive.
you only hit with 2.
Oh,
Oh, that's actually, that -1 hits massive.
That is absolutely huge. And I am wounding on 3s. So 2 saves at -2.
it goes through.
2 damage each.
He's dead.
Oh,
The
no.
perfect spread. I did have a horse to kick him. Wasn't needed.
Oh my god, I forget that there are only 4 wounds.
Well,
Gitz heroes. Oh, just get bullied so hard.
Oh.
It's if there were 5.
It's back when Cam used to play as ogres, and it was the frost breath. He was like, "I do frost breath. I don't need a hit. I roll a dice, and if I get more than a 2, you just take this many mortal wounds." I was like, "Right, there's a Squig dead.
I
Where's the
played
guy
that
dead?"
once, and I haven't heard the end of it for years.
So it was,
Great.
this was back in the day though, where it was horrible.
This will be my other knights going into your Trogs. So
Yeah.
hitting on 4s, wounding on 3s again. So that
That's
looks
reasonable.
alright.
Please stopped quite a
Below
bit.
average, one would say. Maybe not.
So your actual Trog ability is stopped 3 hits. That's actually not overwhelming.
That
So
could have been a lot worse.
that
for
is
the
8
Dot
hits.
Slaves player.
Wounding on 3s.
Yep.
Ooh, you've got this.
So that's 4 wounds at -2.
So they all out defensed, so they were -1.
Mhm.
So it's 5 up, save.
Yep.
God, I went up there for some reason. Well, how many 4?
It was 4, yeah.
Oh.
good rolling.
Two
Is that
fails
4 ups or
or
5 ups? 5 ups.
Five.
4
Right, so
base
I've-
plus 1 for
so it's
all
2
out
damage
defense,
each.
and then 2 rend.
2
For the
damage.
For
Lancer's
the
charge.
charge, yes.
So that's just 1 dead.
I was hoping to shred them. A
You've
lot
got the
harder than I
ponies,
was
right?
expecting. But no, yeah, I've got the ponies. I've got 1.
You
2,
could get
3,
another one
4,
down with
5,
just volume of hits here.
Yep.
But it's not a guarantee.
Horses are efficient. Strong mammals. They're mammals because they don't lay eggs, for anyone who doesn't know about mammals.
Much appreciated.
It's having this teacher next to me.
They're not
here.
These are, to be fair, these are chaos
They're
horses.
warm-blooded.
How do you know they don't lay eggs?
Okay.
Trampling hooves. So
You're
4s
right.
and 4s.
Yeah, okay.
They don't have beaks.
That was actually really good.
That's
the hooves were super
Very
accurate.
efficient. Are these corn or Nurgle?
These are Nurgle knights, but these are the horses. Oh my god. Okay, that's 6 wounds.
You
at no rend.
questioned whether they did or didn't
So
lay
that means,
eggs, and now you're about to lose another
yeah,
Troggoth
yeah.
for it.
You got your power armor on.
Oh, I did 2 damage.
The
kill
rolls
one.
are really good though. He's keeping in there.
Dan's dice are notoriously rigged.
I don't change my dice, and they know it. They're like, these are special.
Right, and with that, it's you to pick a unit.
Well, I'm obviously going to pick the big unit Squigs,
Mhm.
which I'm going to have trouble attacking you, but...
That's why I left it for second.
Good luck, Dan.
Thanks.
How many attacks? 3 each?
So
Or 4 each?
Didn't charge.
they didn't charge.
Oh,
but they
no.
get +1 for the
Did
what
they?
do we call it?
Is it?
The sneaky stufflers give them +1 to attack and 5 up ward. So they are at 4 attacks each.
If you'd charged, 5 attacks.
Yes.
because you instantly get 1 attack per model for the charge.
Go over there.
Oh, did you use your loon cap mushrooms?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think you'd roll the 5, which gives them the +1 attack plus the 5 up ward as well. So they're a little bit hardier, but you know, I mean, not all of the damage is going to come from combat here
We get
anyways.
to
Like they
sit
don't have
on
much
this
rend.
one, is that?
It's going to
Use
be
them like
when the
here.
squigs run that we'll see the mortal wounds come in. But even then,
Oh, you
all
guys
of this
have
Chaos
those
army
ones.
has rune shields. I'm
They
pretty
need to
sure.
move as well.
If
So-
not,
Just
like
they
a
at least
platinum
or at least some of them have rune shields. I think the Baron Guard
You want to
do.
use this way.
So there's a good chance that about like a third of this damage will be reduced even on the mortal wound output, which kind of sucks.
Let's see what happens.
And then I think I've
Ooh.
got 10. Is it 12 in yeah?
Yeah, so 2, 4, 5. Yeah, 12. Yeah.
So 12.
4 each.
So that'll be 40 yeah.
And I'm all that
Ouch.
defensive Baron
40,
Guard
yeah.
because I've got the command
That
point.
is
That's fair. You've got to spend.
Also, is it okay if I use? I forgot to say, can I use the Moonface Moment?
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
So you'll get -1 rend.
That's fine.
And then yeah, they can't do anything. Any commands on these?
So yeah, the Slaves of Darkness have just spent a command point on all-out defense. And I can't remember whether the Gitz actually spent their last one on their all-out defense on the Trogoths, or if that was before. I forget. Yeah,
These are squig herd.
we will track back if we absolutely need to work that out.
What are you hitting on? What are you wounding on? Is it force? Is it no modifiers?
1 second, please. I'm just.
That's
sorting out the
okay.
dice.
There's a lot of dice to count here.
So I've got +1 to hit for the
Ooh,
slog
3s
off.
to hit.
So I'm at 3s and 3s. I
3s
believe.
and 3s,
You're
correct.
not Nurgle, are you?
No, they're corn.
Then I'm at 3s and 3s. 6s
is
to hit
corn.
do mortals on addition.
The
Ouch.
juice.
He has got the juice.
And it's weird. I don't know
Copyright.
why Cam didn't attack it first, to be fair.
It's because you're in the choke point. You're getting a fraction of unit in, so I was like, you know what? I'm absolutely fine.
Let's see if
I
Cameron
hope my
is
sector
correct.
is big enough.
I think he's going to cause 5 wounds, and Cameron's going to pass
I
one of them.
think he'll cause double whatever he rolls here in damage in the mortal wounds when he runs.
Oh god.
He's got at least 3, 4,
That was nice.
3, 4, what?
I've got
6s,
Oh,
one.
I don't.
5 6s. I count 6 6s.
Where do you see all these 6s?
Well, from the dice camera.
There's quite a few in the center. There's a little
I don't
cluster
see
on the
these
left.
six.
My
Oh,
eyes
yeah.
are the only good thing about me.
I
My
wear
hearing's
glasses,
poor.
so I see this as a form of attack against me.
Well, it is.
We'll take out any misses while we're here. So is that 6 mortal wounds, Cam, if you want to take them now?
Yeah, I can do, but I'll let you move the dice out the tray.
I think if we're being
Oh, yeah.
pedantic, technically mortal wounds would all be safe for at the end, but I don't think
Oh,
that he
no.
has any other types of mortal wounds, does he?
No,
I don't think so, but
that's
Or
all my mortal wounds, but you can save it if you want. Just
It's-
make sure
It's only if you were
Use the
gonna add more things that would require a ward save that you would wait until.
it's a bit of a weird
The
one
end.
because I mean, ultimately, as long as it's all.
I think you're
rolls,
good,
Yeah.
Dan. I think you're good.
I think it's the idea of like the overwhelming dice number when you've got a lot of mortal wounds. It's harder to pull like everything out, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But I think all of the rest of his damage won't be mortal wounds anyway, so you can actually take it as soon as he's cleared the tray.
Right, so I'll have mortal wounds with Vanguard. They have 4-up saves against mortal wounds, so 6 4-ups, which I failed 2. One Vanguard is
damn
taking
them.
2 damage.
So number 2. It's a very tough unit. Even when you flee, you're going to do half the amount of damage you're used to seeing.
3 to wound. Oh, that's pretty good.
Big money, big
That looks
money.
decent.
As you can see, Dan's dice are, well, pretty good, and that's because
They're loaded.
they're loaded, yeah.
It's cause I go home and I put them in a little shrine, and then I go, oh,
you
dice
go.
gods, bring me luck.
Cameron's testing out the best types of loaded dice at the minute. See what he wants. Don't cheat.
I mean, we've seen both of these lists play before, pretty much. Obviously, we've seen this Slaves of Darkness list play last week. We've seen the Gitz list not play on the stream, not on the channel yet. But obviously, as like a group of friends, we've came up against it a few times since the new tome was released.
That's 24 saves.
And we're
at
seeing very
minus
much
technically -2.
We're seeing very
Right,
much
okay,
an opposite
so
effect
minus
of what
two
they
rend,
usually
so that
do.
was
They're
minus
usually
one, so
very
we've got 4
punchy turn one, and
saves.
that's just not
A lot
happened.
more than I was anticipating from those guys.
If I was to describe Dan's army and give you an analogy, it would be imagine looking at
Okay, so 4
the
ups.
videos of cats online that go to the vets and then they get really angry and you put them in a cage and they get more angry and scratch everybody. That's like Dan's army.
So that'd be
Squigs
12
that get
wounds,
angry
but
and
I have
just
6
kill
up
everything
ward saves
and then die.
from the oracular
They're
vigilance.
just suicidal cats,
6
basically,
ups.
I would say.
Saves 1, 2,
Hard hitting.
So 10.
yeah, 10, which is
Powerful.
not
10
bad.
wounds. Not
Yeah, but-
bad.
10 wounds from, and that was because of the Ren 2, was it?
Because the Moonfist moment.
Moonfist 1 plus, and the Ren 1 naturally,
Ren
other.
How many saves did you pass?
I passed.
Over 10.
I took 12 damage, so I passed half of them, so it's perfectly average.
So
That's
did
a
you?
4 up.
So you lost how many wounds altogether?
Took 10, so I've taken
Ooh.
12 damage, but you have 5 wounds each. So.
Oh, I predicted 5, so I was wrong.
Right, okay.
Something tells me they're not going to take double the amount of mortal wounds when they run action.
No.
And then,
I tell you what, if they do, it'd be hilarious to see the Baron God get destroyed by running squigs.
Mm-hmm.
Just
I think
panicking
Oh,
little,
I forget about this.
panicking little cheese balls.
seeing so right, I'm doing all my attacks into the squigs, unsurprisingly. So, I'll be hitting on freeze, and then
Be gentle.
when the Baron Guard charge, their Lancers give them +1 to their wounds, and
Yep.
+1 to their rends. So what's your save normally?
So my save is a whopping 6 up, but I have Mystic Shield, so it's a 5 up.
Okay, well I got -3 rend, so I've wasted some rend there. So I'm hitting on freeze, wounding on 2s.
But he does have the 5-up warding, so
That's a lot
not
of misses.
guaranteed.
Actually, it's not that many misses.
It just looked like a lot.
Looked intimidating, didn't it?
But Cameron remained positive and came out stronger. Ooh.
So,
Interesting. Oh, 2's to win. Very good.
6.
Do you win on a 2?
Yes, I'm winning on a 2.
Damn.
Strong like off.
Baron God, oh,
Damn.
scary.
So yep, that was 8 saves at -3.
Well, they go through.
Okay, they're not too bad. I think they're 2 damage a pop.
I can do this.
Oh, you've changed weapons to the
Spears.
spears. Very good.
So Dan doesn't want too many to die here, when he's passing his 5-up wards, because he still wants the unit to live, but he wants enough to die that some of them run, so that he gets mortal wounds into him again.
That is correct.
Yeah.
And he has saved at least 5.
I've saved a few. I've saved.
That's not good for a
That's
5-up.
hot roll.
Yeah, that's a good roll.
That's more than.
Eight.
I know.
I've saved 8. I've saved half.
Yeah, Christ, that only kills 4. That's quite devastating.
But he'll roll a 6 on the battle shock, and then we'll see about 8 of them run.
Um,
Although, actually, to be fair, if he doesn't want the mortal wounds, he's still got the triumph.
And then I've got 2 sets of tearing fangs. So I'm hitting on 4s, so that's no good. And then wounding on freeze. That's 1 save at -1.
so it's 6 up.
Woo!
No.
1 damage.
No. One
That
takes a
was-
wound.
That was
So the horse
weak.
kicks a squig, but does not kill it.
Horse, nope.
Right, and the
Good try,
Baron Guard,
horse.
I'd like to fight again this turn. So
Boo.
on your next unit.
So I only have the trolls, right? So I guess I'll do them.
You go, Dan.
Thanks, commentator.
I've got a name. Right. You've got spiked clubs.
I do.
4 attacks per spiked club, giving you 8. Oh, you've got this.
3s and 3s? Or 3s and 4s because you're Nurgle.
Correct. Yeah.
Don't worry, Cameron. These aren't going to do very much
I've
damage.
lost the dice.
It's under my foot, but I'm not a person, am I? I'm just a commentator.
Yeah, could you get that, please?
No.
Paul? And then I'll continue this. I've filled
hit
a
my
lot of
foot.
2s there.
Ah.
So I'll roll that one.
Ooh, are these spike clubs going to hurt these armored knights or not?
And that's 2 saves at -1.
2 saves at -1 on 2D knights.
Oh, -2 for the vomit.
Right. Okay. So
And you
the
can't have pluses.
well, I offset your rend by 1 because of the banner. So you're
right, yes.
So
So
I'm
it's
at
just
-1.
-1.
So there'll be 2 4-ups. 1 goes through. How much damage?
That is 2.
And 2 6-up wards. So you're passing on. So one of them takes 2 damage.
So just to quickly run the math through, there you had -1 to the save because of the vomit.
Yep.
Yeah. You had. Did they have built-in rend, the Trogoths?
Oh,
Mhm.
1.
So it was, and then
And
is
then
the
he stopped my natural rend of 1.
so because of he stopped. Oh, so because that was the ensorcel banner.
Yes.
So right, so it was meant to be in a sense like -3 because of the vomit, the rend, and the mommet.
No, this is the moment isn't
It
there.
should have
Oh, the
been
momment's not
2.
even there. All
No,
right,
this
okay,
is
never mind.
-2, and then he banned.
Right,
got
I'm
rid of
with you.
-1.
I'm with you. Sorry, I just wanted to double check the maths on that.
Right. Okay. And with that,
Always
is
double
that
check,
fully
Paul.
done? Nothing else?
As a
I'll go
teacher, I'm
back to
sure
the
that you
Vanguard.
are constantly
can
reminding
pile and
students
fight
to double
again.
check their work.
Always write your name at the top of the sheet.
Yeah, there you
That's
go.
the main thing.
So we've been so I get all
Did
my
you
actual
inspect
mounts
Dan,
into this.
either of these players' lists?
Well, they sent me to them on WhatsApp.
Or are you going to? Oh, so
It's not
contact
allowed
emails
in the
of
primary
class.
school
That's fair.
classroom. WhatsApp's like 13 plus or something.
So,
Not relevant. But always write your name at the top of the
it's
sheet.
Still 3 to hit and 2 to wound. So,
A lot of 6s.
5 misses. Unfortunately,
Sixes don't do anything.
No, but they always look good.
They do.
inspires you.
If he had
Wounding on 2s.
the Demon Forged Blades, he would have had mortals there.
Not a single fail. So, at 4, 8, 11, I believe. 11 saves to make at -3.
Cameron's unit
So
was
how many-
warming
how
up
many
there.
wards?
It's 22 damage.
Ooh.
So,
That's a lot of damage. Congratulations, Cameron.
thank you.
Watch as squigs fall to their deaths.
Like what, 7, 8? You could on average he's going to get rid of 7, 8
Come
wounds.
on,
Yeah.
Moon, be on my side. Yeah.
Less rigged than last time. Still pretty rigged though. Look at all them 5s and 6s. Come on. That's should have been 33%. That was more like
that was-
8? No, no.
45%.
That was statistically on.
Really?
It was he managed to reduce it by 8. It was like 22, you said.
It was 22, yeah.
Better than average.
One better than average. I think. He was looking for 6 or 7.
Okay.
14 damage, 7 squids die.
Just means that the whole unit's probably going to run here, or most of it. What he wants is just enough to run that he gets the mortal wounds, but then he can bring them all back with his
Oh yeah,
the
that.
little catchers that I don't know the name for.
Swig herders.
Dan has played me
Herders.
twice, and he's failed that role every single turn of every game we've ever played.
Oh no, this is not the resurrect one. This is the,
Ah.
if he keeps them in, he can bring them back
Oh,
right
he
where
has
they
a-
are.
And
Oh, I
the
don't know about
mounts,
that.
So hitting on 4s from the Terran Claws and from the actual Vanguard mount. So
Ooh.
that's good hits. And they're wounding on 3s.
These are the donkeys.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
2, 4, 6 saves at -1.
Rending horses.
So these are 6-ups.
Oh,
Whoa!
so, 1
That's-
damage each.
Dan blew on his dice there, and that actually did a 33% 6s. So
It helps
blow on
them
your dice.
spin faster.
Oh my god, he took over Bingo.
That's so
That does
good.
mean that a horse will kill
one
one
squig.
squig.
congratulations,
It-
horse.
The horse came back for that squig.
The same horse booted it twice in the face.
Oh, he needs to go over there.
Okay.
Battleshock's going to be quite insane here.
Yeah.
There's going to be a
concludes that.
lot to
Their
run.
bravery of
So-
what, 3?
You have anything else that needs to fight?
No.
Right, we're going Battle Shock.
Bravery
I'm going to
3.
use my triumph to instantly pass over there.
That's
Oh, he
absolutely
doesn't
grand.
want to inflict the mortal wounds. He wants to keep them at fair. Fair enough.
That's absolutely fine.
To
So,
be fair, any
for the
roll might have made
Vanguard,
that whole unit go.
they have this command point to spend. I don't think they would run, so I don't even need to spend it, actually. I'm pretty sure they have a bravery of at least 9 or so. Yep. So they aren't running.
No.
I'm going to roll for my trolls.
Yep.
They've moved 5. They've lost 1. Just trying to level 6, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
The bravery 6 will be fine.
The bravery 5, 1 run.
Excellent.
Oh. Could you not have auto passed that? Would that not have been possible?
You need someone to issue a command.
With a command point?
You could have done it, but does he have one?
The trolls don't have a champion, and the squig boss died.
Got it. Never mind. Doesn't make a difference.
That's unfortunate.
So,
But we always double check these things. We want optimal play from all of our players.
my knights lost
It's about growing
1
and flourishing.
with a bravery of 7 plus 1 for the banner being 8, so they can't.
Fine, yeah.
Right, and with that, we'll go to end of turn. So, I'll have that objective, this objective, and that objective for 3 objectives. So
Yep.
1, 2 more, and I got my battle tactic of desecrate.
Yeah,
their
so you get
lands.
5 as well.
Yeah, and with that, we'll go on to the priority roll.
Oh, this is
Big
big.
roll.
Big.
Ah, I
You
missed.
missed.
Hit the tree.
Dan's hand is shaking.
That's a weak
That's a
roll.
1. It's a 4.
And
Gitz
yeah,
can
it's gonna
double.
be Dan either way, so Dan isn't on a double.
Not double. Not a double, because,
I'm
yeah.
taking it because if I get double turned here, I'm dead
Mhm.
in the water. So
You said that last turn and nothing really happened. So
Can I
actually,
just quickly ask, when do you bring Squigs back with the little
end
catch
of
up
my
you?
turn.
End of your turn.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. Just curious.
I always
No,
fail it.
Yeah.
No, I think he means with the.
No, I'm in the little.
Oh, Squigs now.
So is it the start of your hero phase?
Yes.
Is it? Cool. Just
But
double
before
check.
I do that, I'm going to roll for the moon. So on a 4th, the moon moves to the middle. It does. The
Nice.
whole board is a moon.
Covered with you.
It's the only thing I roll a 4th for the moon rolling, I can do it. Roll a 4th for the moon doing, I can do it. Roll a 4th for the shrine, can't do it. Sense mate.
You just don't want to bring anything back to
Congratulations.
life.
Yeah, it's just like
Yeah.
I like being under the moon, and that is it.
So, just to quickly speaking for the viewers here, the benefits that you get from being under the moon, it's you can run and charge with your Squigs. Your Trogos get +1 to the save.
What's this? Sorry.
The benefits of being under the moon.
So Squig can run and charge. Trogs get +1 to the save, and we like it.
Do the little Moon Clan Grots get anything? Your
They
heroes.
can rally on a 4,
Oh, so it's just the rally, is it?
and yeah, I'm pretty sure Boingy Bouncers and Squig Hoppers can rally on a 4 as well under the moon.
Yeah, you have a heroic action where you can do like a triple
can do
rally
three,
and stuff. Yeah,
It doesn't really affect this list
because of
but
the number
it
of
is-
Squigs.
Yes.
Yeah.
I am after Squig Hoppers, but I just haven't been bothered to walk to town in a while.
That's fair.
Right. How many Squig Herders do I have in that unit? 6.
Yeah,
Ooh.
looks like 6.
So,
Go,
first,
roll
oh,
a
wait,
one.
before I do it, I should pick Grand Strats.
Yeah, battle tactic.
Battle Tactic, which I think. Hold on.
So there'll be no rolls, just while Dan's trying to pick up his battle tactic there, there'll be no rolls for resurrecting units, because nothing that can be resurrected died. He's still got a Squig unit there. He is going to be rolling after the battle tactic's picked to work out how many of these Squigs come back, just because of the little wranglers there that I never know the actual correct name for.
Yep.
Squig Herders, thank you, Squig Herders. I'm thinking Team Fortress 2 Engineer Days, the Wrangler. Not sure if many players remember that. Yeah, it might be showing my age here a little bit. Although Team Fortress 2, I think, still alive. Yeah.
Sorry, never played it.
Disappointing.
I played Gary's mod. Prop Hunt.
Halfway there. Yep, so I'm just going to double check the rule on them bringing it back. I feel as though it's like on a 2+, you bring D3 back for each
Do
Squig
you know what
Herder.
happens if he rolls a 1?
How many rolls are for each Squig Herder?
Do you know what happens if he rolls a 1?
Nothing.
No, they die. They just die.
I feel as though you're making...
Look.
Is this real?
Squig Herder is slaying if he
Oh
rolls
my
a
god,
1.
he does. He actually loses a Squig Herder.
There
for
is a
one. I did not know
downside.
that.
Yeah, there is a downside.
I'm
just thinking what.
You don't care though, do you?
That's why Yu-Gi-Oh cards like Pot of Greed are banned, because they don't
Sorry,
have a
Yeah,
downside.
I'm just thinking what to do here, objective-wise. I'm thinking about doing a Moonlight Raid.
Ooh,
Sounds fancy, but I'm trying to think of what objective to do.
sounds like a bad idea, because the enemy watchtowers could see you.
What would a Moonlight
in the
Raid do?
moonlight,
So
like,
I'm going to pick one objective and take it from the enemy under the moon, and I'm under the
But
moon.
everything's under the moon.
Yeah.
So if you get one objective back off him,
But I've got to pick one objective, and it's like, I kind of want to attack like mad right now, because I'm a Squig player.
so just again, this is just kind of general stuff. Is there any way you could get literally anything onto his home base objective?
Well, they could walk up, or I could teleport, but teleport's risky.
Just because if you get anything onto that objective, you'll instantly get your battle tactic because you'll be taking it off him.
Yeah, I know.
But you will probably be sacrificing that unit to the Chosen. It's a bit of a tough one.
if you pretend the Chosen aren't there, they won't be there.
Oh, the Chosen are there, aren't
Just pretend they're
yeah,
not there.
yeah.
Do what you just did before. Just
remember the Chosen.
ignore
they?
them.
Right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to pick this objective, and I'm just going to shove everything into it, I think.
Sound.
That's a great idea.
Okay. Okay.
If I get loads of squigs into there, then
You can get your bounders in there.
I can do stuff.
Is that how you tidy your bedroom? Just shove everything into a cupboard?
Yeah, I actually do.
Well, there you
Yeah,
go. That's
this
why
is
he's
true.
picking this tactic.
He's probably got the chair.
So we're doing
Do you know what I
a
mean?
nice
The one where you put all your
moonlight
clothes on
Uh-huh.
that you haven't put away yet.
doing
Yeah.
a nice moonlight raid.
Moonlight Raid is the battle tactic picked. Lovely. We'll reset
Right.
the command points as well.
So, yes.
Cameron's on
So-
3?
Cameron will get 3 straight away. Dan will get 2 for going first.
And then I'm going to roll to see. I'll just do it now. If
Heroic
Shaman
actions.
gives me a +1, which he does, so I get 3 as well.
Okay, so is that the
No, that's me.
That's his
me
free
Shaman
character
yeah,
one.
gets to give me 1.
That's not even the heroic action. That's just the actual
And then
war
heroic
scroll.
action thing.
Ooh.
I will do. I guess I'll roll for a command point on I don't really know who. I'll do it on my leader.
Mhm.
Why not? Again, which he gets.
He gets.
Hey,
Dice
Yeah.
seems to be
wonderful.
getting a lot of 5s.
And I'll try and get one with my general here, which I also get.
Very good.
Do you want a little marker for it, my friend?
Yes, please. Thank you very much.
Ah, dropped it instantly. Right. So, pardon me. Right, we're gonna roll for the squigs now. So the big unit over there took damage. I'm gonna
Ah,
roll
the
6
one.
dice.
Well,
for me.
before you go,
Yeah.
what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to try and unbind my endless spell, which I believe happens at the start of the hero phase.
Or can
Ooh.
you do that in your phase as well?
It's in the hero phase, I believe. I actually don't do it very frequently. At the start of the hero phase, each player can attempt to dispel one endless spell with a wizard or priest.
Cool.
So I'm going to try and do that. It's got a casting value of 6, so we need to try and get a 7.
Ooh, yes,
Just-
well done.
So I unbound that.
Cool.
Congratulations.
So can I go back to squigs?
You certainly can.
Right, I'm gonna roll.
Back to the squigs.
Back to Dan's turn.
Stuff I care
Thanks,
about.
Cameron.
I'm roll 6 dice. Any ones a squig-headed dice. 1 squig-headed dice.
That's not bad.
It's a good sacrifice. It's a worthwhile
Ah.
sacrifice.
They can.
Thank you for the dramatic sound effects.
So now I rolled. So now basically it's a D3.
5d3
Yeah.
squigs.
I was just
That
double
is
checking
a lot, considering I think I only killed about 10.
So that's 6, 7.
I think that's 10.
8, 9,
It's
10.
10 squigs back.
Oh, no, I killed 12.
2 squigs stay dead. Could you?
Now he's
Could you
still
fill that
bottlenecked.
tray back
He'll be
up?
limited on how many attacks he gets in, regardless of how many squigs you get back. But
Like, I can't get these.
he now has that buffer of being able to take losses and then still like deliberately inflict the mortal wounds now. If it's close to the unit's close to death. Cameron's already used fight twice with the Baron Guard.
So that's gone for the rest of the game.
And then do the Chosen also have the same ability?
Oh, have you? Okay.
Chosen have it as well, yeah.
Chosen have it as well. Yeah.
Just whack them in.
Yes, because he used it against you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I'll take that tray. Thanking you. Right, so
Ouch.
they lose that buff. Right, we're gonna have to be careful about stuff right now.
Squigs are like rabbits. They just breed and breed and breed until there's too many. And then they eat everything.
Right.
And they're just a nuisance.
So we're gonna start with spells.
Thought you were about to start going into culling culture for a second there.
No, I'm not going to do bloody eco-politics.
It's not today.
There's no
Where is
place for it in this classroom.
No, I can
No.
tell you the history of rabbits in Australia if you ever need to know. Anyway, it didn't go well.
Squigs in Australia.
No, some farmer imported rabbits, and then within like a year there were 10,000, and they ate everything on his land.
I'm gonna.
Then they imported
Back to the
disease.
game.
Back to the squigs.
I'm gonna cast. Scragbot's gonna cast Fangs of the Moon.
Okay.
Fangs of the Bad Moon.
Cast on a 10.
At least I hurried him up.
And is that within 30? Is that? Can you let me know now?
I cannot see. It looks risky.
It's right on the cusp.
I'll let you. I trust your
Ooh.
judgment.
It's just out.
So it's happy to go on.
Yeah, it's fine.
So it's gonna go on the Varangard, surprisingly. So to no one.
So this is a free up mortal wound spell.
Oh,
He'll
on
still
the
get a
casting
4
value.
Reward.
What
Yeah,
did he
it's the
cast it
casting
on?
value free up sub mortals. Now he still gets a 4 up
Cast on a 10. So it's 10
Ooh.
dice
Lord,
on a
yeah.
3 up.
Against who? The Varangard.
the Baron Guard.
Ouch.
It is a 3 up, isn't it? Yes.
Yes.
Oh, that wasn't the best rolling.
You drop 4. That's still 6.
That's 6 mortal wounds.
Jordan,
Bad
I
rolls,
like-
yeah, another Baron Guard
6
drops.
mortal wounds.
I like your positivity, Jordan.
So 6 4-ups, which I fail. Oh, 4. Which will finish one.
The Varangard goes, ow!
And then
Dies.
one carries over.
Is that exactly the tone as well of when he died? It's just,
Yeah,
ow.
he's a Slanesh Varangard. He's not used to fighting, he's used to things we can't talk about
Right,
because
and then-
page
Yes.
rating.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Hand of Gork on the
Keep it
shaman
PG.
right at the
Mhm.
back.
Yep.
The fungus shaman. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yep.
Playing with toys.
He's going to pick up the sneaky stufflers.
Mhm.
And he's going to rejig them.
Okay.
Where are we going? Is the question. Where are we going?
Nice song.
Whether I want to give a 5-up ward to the squig herd over there, or I want to give a 5-up ward to the bongy bouncers. Which I think I want to buff these over here. I think. Oh, I've got to be 9 away from you.
He's moving in close.
Stalking his prey.
Stalking is. I like it. Yep.
We're
But not very
elegant.
elegantly because they're just grots.
The little
You-
rabbits.
you'll do
Yeah.
better.
Little rabbit
9
handlers.
away from you and 12 within my unit. Is that possible?
So 9 away from me would be there.
Does it need a bit more?
So
You just move him.
you need to shift a bit further back.
Bit
Yeah, you're fine there. No, you're fine.
And then is he wholly within 12 of me?
So that's the furthest squig. So no.
Okay. We're changing plans.
Terrible news, everyone. It didn't work. And instead he's gonna get massacred by the knights. Oh no, it's a whole unit, sorry.
Yeah, but they are just the Snufflers. They're not a combat unit, they're a buff unit. So yeah, I think he's just getting in range of the Boingrup Bounders by the looks of it.
Yep.
Sneaky Snufflers are okay in combat. They're not great.
They've got a ward as well.
They're not
They're
no,
good.
they're not they're not good at dealing damage, but they've got a few
Right.
attacks.
And then I cast that with him, didn't
But
I?
that's
Yeah,
not what's going to clear the
I've
knights.
done.
Nope.
Gotta be
Did
the-
I only do one spell?
The
Yes.
Bounders
Yes,
and
just
the
Fangs of the
Squigs.
Baboon.
Yes. So I'm going to do my little shaman back there, the shaman who could,
Mhm.
is going to cast Itchy Gubbins.
Yep. Onto the. Do you want to say yeah?
Oh yeah.
On a,
Cast on 11.
Big
Right, I think
And he's going to
cast.
cast it on the
I
Vanguard.
can dispel that with him, so I'm going to shoot for it. So I get +1.
Good luck.
Man, that's not going to fail.
That's a net.
So those Vanguard are strike
No.
last.
Okay.
I'll take that. And then my last spell, I can do any spell from the table. I don't really know what I can do here.
Mystic Shield.
Don't really
Always
need
the
it.
safe
Full
universal,
of
isn't it?
fun. Yep.
Tempted to just do. I'll do Squiglua on, just in case I fail.
Mhm.
I'll do Squiglua on the Boingy Bouncers.
Ooh.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay.
Cast.
Okay, so that goes off because I've got no one who's in range
So
of
the
him.
Squigs, the Boingy Bouncers can reroll the failed charges just in case
Cool.
I need it. And then I think that's my hero phase done.
Sick.
So we'll go to movement. Yes, we'll go to movement. So Sticky Stufflers are not moving, and they're going to try to give a 4th ward, a 5th ward.
Yep.
I wish I thought.
No.
They get it.
No,
but,
no extra attacks.
no
So
extra
that's what I'm
attacks.
happy to see.
We're fishing for the 5, by the way. That's why I was very disappointed, because then I got +1 attack. And it would be
Yeah.
both attack profiles for them. So it'd be +2
Oh,
attack.
so this
and
was
crit.
going on the Boingrup Bouncer.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I missed that. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Sneaky
So what's
Stufflers
this?
on
The
Boingy
Sneaky
Bouncers.
Snufflers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Why
they've
is
a-
it on it? Do you get a +1 to roll?
I get +1 under the moon.
Oh, that's
And
why you only
everything's
need
under
a
the moon.
5. I
Yeah.
get you.
Right. So we'll just go to normal movement, I guess. Boingy Bouncer's going to run.
Mhm.
Oh.
they're going-
Remember, we can run and
Ah.
charge now that they're under the moon.
So
That's 11 plus what?
a 7.
Ooh, 18. Right, okay.
So they're going far.
And they class as flying?
Yes.
Oh, God, they're gonna surround these
Ooh,
knights.
Where's he gonna go?
Well, I think I'm just going to have to go in front, really. I'm going to have to do a bit
Who
of
are
a
you gonna
brawling.
save? Who are you gonna save? Are you gonna go eat the knights?
Yeah, because I've got to capture this objective right now.
Very
That's
good.
my strategy.
Well, that's gonna be a tough one.
He's gonna sink everything into the knights and try and basically take that objective. If he does so, he'll get what, a battle tactic, 1 objective, 2 objectives, and it's just a case of whether he can take a 3rd to get max points this round. But he might have to give in and focus elsewhere, so he might drop a point.
You
To
can
give her a
do
bit of
it.
leeway, what I'm thinking, I think it's more important to kill Cameron. Unlike me, he can't get back out of the cave.
And if you do let up on him, he'll just rally on 5-ups for a lot of units, I think. Is that right?
Nope, that's a different thing. That's when you're playing hosts of the Everchosen.
Ah, so it's a sub-faction, is
Yeah,
it?
it's a sub-faction.
Okay,
No,
right.
This is a flat 6-up rally for any of my units.
Right.
Doesn't come out less.
Then never mind. Just
Are you doing
do what
anything?
you want.
We're...
Oh, you can't.
No, I can't.
Sorry, I was thinking you could move back, but I forgot there is one
no,
troll
no.
who could.
They're firmly locked in combat.
Yes. Sorry, I already took that troll to dead. It's like he's a goner.
The fact that the troll's there, though, is massive, because it means
Oh,
that you're going to
sorry.
get your debuffs again.
I'm just gonna. I'll roll the run for these. Why not? Because I can.
If anyone's wondering what sneaky snufflers are in real life or what they would be gangsters. Because, according to their description, they slash up anyone that gets in their way. and dole out mind-altering fungal treats to nearby grots for the fun of it.
Yeah,
That's not fun, Dan. Shouldn't be doing stuff like that. Slashing people up.
Yeah, I'm a slasher.
Yeah?
You feel as though they'd be like softer with the name Sneaky Snufflers. Like
Yeah.
it sounds like something you want to cuddle.
Yeah, it does.
What were you
Yeah.
looking for? Do you need
Snuff
something?
pipes.
Just when you finish that movie, you finished it. I'm going to redeploy the Chosen.
Oh,
So within 9 inches,
Oh, is he going to redeploy in?
within 3 inches.
Ooh, that's
So,
good.
I'll go a little bit closer. Use the 3-inch marker, make it nice and easy. These are just going to go this way, and that's hopefully going to make my next turn a little bit easier to do.
stupid Chosen. They're just moving back and forth. Come on.
They can't decide where they want to go. We told you, snubbed by the gods.
Let's look at some of Dan's other descriptions.
Check up the trolls.
Okay, so they'll
They'll have a cool one.
chill there.
Oh, and you'll be able to shoot in the in the shoot.
shooting
Yeah,
phase.
you'll still be able to
I can
shoot your.
shoot.
You'll still be able to shoot the vomit and get the minuses, which is nice.
Which is
Yeah, the trolls have corrosive vomit.
I won't be able to shoot them, which is.
So yeah, I guess the trolls work quite well on knights.
What's the range on those trolls?
6 inches.
Oh,
So-
so right.
So
it's-
I
the
think I
vomit,
can only
yeah.
shoot the one in combat, and it's one attack, so I'm probably not going to get that.
You just have to hit it. You have to wound.
I'll just pray to all my gods. 6 this way.
Oh, so Boingrot Bounders are like Knights of the Realm. They're no longer Knights Errant, like shitty Squig Riders, and now they have managed to survive more than a single violently short-lived battle. So now they've been promoted.
nice.
Yeah, so, and then I guess they'd head on to like Questing Knight after that, which would be, what would be the Questing Knight of your army, Dan?
The questing knight.
What's better than Boingrot Bouncers? What's
the
the...
Boingok Bouncers are the pinnacle of my
Oh,
life.
so
Squig
basically...
Hoppers would probably be the lower tier.
Yeah, Squig
Yeah,
Hoppers
they'd
would
be the
more like-
Knights Errant. And then, oh, then you've got the
Um,
Mega Squig. That would be it.
Right, so I think that's everything moved. I think I'm just going to keep Scragrot there.
Mhm.
I think it's quite a safe spot. Oh no, the Loon boss, the Squig boss over there is going to run.
Mhm.
Five.
5.
Could you run him like a madman to the back of that Squig unit, please?
Yeah, absolutely. And Squig Boss is this
Moves
guy.
5 and he plus it's a 10.
Plus 5, so 10 total. So you literally can get
Just like
that with
snuggle into the arse
there.
of that unit. That is beautiful. The thing is, do I want to do anything with this dude over here? I think I'll just leave him. Right. That is everything. Right, we're going to shooting.
Oh, I forgot about the Corvus Cabal on the top right. Actually, yeah, that's a good move.
Right, the one shooting attack, this is very critical.
Ooh,
Okay.
be sick.
This is to reduce my ability to increase their save. So I have Mystic Shield, and I have the option or defense.
For now.
For
Are you
now,
gonna
but
do
if he hits it and does some damage,
He
no.
needs to get the damage through to get the effect, so he
wait,
needs
how many
both.
command points do I have remaining? 3. I thought you got 4 there.
One attack.
I might as well all out defense them, because if I can stop damage, I can all out defense in the combat phase when I want it.
Yep,
So
so you'd
let's
go
go.
down to 3.
You can do this.
So, one attack, hitting on 2s.
Ooh.
Hits.
Yep.
Moving on 3.
Ooh.
Oh, I missed.
You missed the tree.
Broken.
It's an omen.
Oh,
It's an omen.
God damn it.
Wonderful. And that will
The
conserve-
first one, if it didn't hit the tree, it would have been a 6-3. I felt it. I felt it in my bones. Damn it. Right, and then the 3 vomit attacks over here.
Look at the disappointment in that face.
One
Crushing.
vomit attack over here. to
into the
get it.
cabal.
It
It's a
hits.
hit.
Ooh.
It
It's a
wounds.
wound.
That
If it's got-
wounds over there.
If it's got any rend that
It's
goes
2
through,
rend.
it goes through.
D3.
It kills 3.
Wonderful.
Ouch.
D3.
Eat them up.
That may have been a mistake.
No, but you've been sick on them, and that's pretty efficient.
So I can improve that save.
He gets the charge there. He's probably going to lift that
Uh-huh.
unit now.
Still not a bad charge. So I think we just go on to charging.
Yep.
So
Will Dan
do,
get to charge this turn?
We'll do me and
Oh, he's got a lockdown, surely.
He rolled bad last turn.
we'll do
No
the important
rerolls.
one first.
Mhm.
On the squig herd.
6.
6
we'll
will
take it.
probably get it.
We'll take it.
He's going to have fun balancing them on the graveyard here.
It would be alright if Cam's spears weren't poking my spears.
Ooh. Cameron, do we have a knight possibly out of coherency?
Yeah, that one definitely is. I don't know if it was taken off or if it's been shifted. It probably was out of the way. So I'll drop it because we had that
looking
issue last
good.
time. Because it probably should have been at the end of the thing.
Nice
It'll be
zoomed
from
in
the
shot
pile
there.
If well,
Well, I thought it would be alright if the whole squad is.
No, it's because he's out there because he needs 2 guys within base contact.
so if he was shuffled back an inch
So
or
if he
two,
was there, he would have been fine, which would have been okay actually. I don't know if he was there or not. I would have to go. back
I
and
am
see.
happy to let Dan decide. It's more just a case
I'm
of
not fussed, just have it. It's fine.
he gives you it. That's fine.
Dan, can I ask a
It's all
favour?
about just trying to iron out the cracks. It's a learning experience. Yes. All development is what we're after here. So when people, when viewers, when you do point out these little mistakes, we actually are still thankful for them. It just means that, players might give a little bit of leeway, but we're going to develop.
Will we roll that?
Yep.
Do they have 3 wounds?
Yeah.
Why are you using like a D20?
Because it's one hand
Because-
to hand.
Cameron's
Intimidation
Bad,
tactics.
Not bad.
Again.
I mean, that'll be absolutely fine.
Dan, will you paint your squig leader people with polka dot shirts, please? I think it would look really cool. Polka dots, so like a yellow shirt with no, just use one of them stencil things. Can't
Are you
you?
trying to
You're an
make it
artist.
the polka dot man, like from Suicide Squad?
No, from that creepy children's thing, the blow up doll.
Oh, this is good. isn't it?
What?
The one with like a pink face with a big smiley face. You know
Mr.
the one?
Blobby?
Yeah, that one.
Mr. Blobby. Only British viewers will know what we're talking about by Mr. Blobby.
Mhm.
Google Mr. Blobby if you're not aware of it. It's horrifying, and that was our childhood
Right.
pretty much.
We're gonna try to charge with the trolls.
But you should polka dot shirt them.
We're
3.
gonna use Scragbot's free command point to reroll it.
Yep.
So this
absolutely.
won't cost the CP because this is actually just a war scroll command point.
You've got this.
Ah.
You need to
it's
get
not
it
looking
in
good.
the.
Oh,
Dan.
he's joking.
Ah,
Another 3, so he's staying far out.
that was terrible.
He could charge himself here, but that's not allowed.
And I think that is everything, and that went terribly. So I'm going to quickly do my charge bonuses. Because the bounty bounces charge your knights, I roll 10 dice, and then on each of the 4 if you do immortal.
Okay.
Is it a dice per model?
Dice
In the
per
unit.
model in my unit.
Right. And that's 10, yeah?
Yeah, 4. Oh,
That's straight down the middle?
that's
Oh,
7.
7? Oh, God.
So is this the Boing Grip Bouncer's mortal wounds, is it? Yes.
Just
Right.
'cause I didn't do them.
Cool.
Can
Sorry, we got distracted by the aroma of food.
These nice dice rolls.
It's vegan, I promise. Very healthy.
So, 7, 5 up save
friendly, vegan, all that. We're taking
Yep.
all the boxes.
from the Chaos
Don't worry.
Shield.
Yeah.
Only 2 saved, so that is a total of 5 damage taken. So 1, 4. I'll do any 4 there.
And you've already took 2.
Yeah, he has to go and risk losing some guys. Yeah, it's the best way. So he had to go. He was still there. Which helps a bit more pile in, and I'll go from. Nah, let's go like that. They're gonna take more casualties, I think.
So yeah, this is the removal from all of the removal from all the mortal wounds caused by the Boing Grip Bounders, and then there's still going to be more.
Okay.
No, so he
Go.
did, but he's actually killed a couple of those knights that you just missed there.
Right. Is that the spoon sorted?
Yep.
Yeah, how many did I kill? 2.
So you cause 5 damage. So yeah. So he killed 2 and put 1 on 1 taking
Cool.
a wound. That's where I was at. Just making sure my mass added.
Any other, so yeah, we'll just go into combat. Because you got strike blast over there, I'm just going to instantly attack with me knights. But
Yeah,
my
sounds
bouncers.
good. And I'm going to all out defense.
Right.
And he can do that because the vomit failed to wound.
Yes.
Yeah. So he's getting +2 to his save, which is a base free save.
Yep.
So
And I'm
it's...
ignoring 1 rend.
Oh God, right. So there's going to be a lot of damage
I'm
deflected
going
here.
to spend a command point to all out attack.
And is that from the Boing Grip Bounders,
Yes,
is it?
because
Yeah.
they have a leader.
Cool.
in there. So I'm going to do the lancers first. So there'll be 20 attacks from the lancers. Right, so it'll be 3s and 3s. So this one is now Rend 2, damage 2.
Okay, that's absolutely fine.
Oh, am I -1 to wound you? Sorry.
Yes, you absolutely are. Because I'm
So it'll be
marking there.
3s and 4s.
Very good.
Yeah, it's still a good roll.
3 misses.
It's actually
Oh,
quite
4
right. That's a very hot roll,
4
actually.
misses.
Yep.
So this is going to be 4s due to the Nurgle alignment.
Which has absolutely butchered me.
It doesn't look too bad.
Butchered. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 saves at -2.
Okay, so I offset one of those with the eroding icon, so it'll be -1. And then I've got all out defense and I've got Mystic Shield still running. So it puts me at 2 up saves.
Okay.
Which I fail 1. How much damage?
2.
Okay, and I've still got a 6 up ward
That was
save rolling.
horrific.
It was
6 up
pretty
wards.
dire.
One
He
more
even got
damage
the
goes
ward.
through.
Damn. Well, I'm not killing them this turn. The squigs. So I'll only get the front row in, so it'll be 5 because I have slightly bigger bases. They'll have 4 attacks each though because they're charged. So it'll be
Dan is currently picking up dice.
there we go.
Neon green.
It'll be 3s and 4s again. 1 rend this time.
That was not as good as last time. Still pretty good. 4s to wound, right?
Yep.
Here we go.
This is actually really demoralizing knowing I'm not going to kill any of these.
You've got this. You might get a kill. You have to be positive.
I can't remember what that was. What was that? I'll just.
I didn't see it.
I knocked it with my finger. I just took it off. So that's 6 saves at -1.
Okay, so 6 2-ups.
Fun.
Okay, all pass.
Ugh. God damn it.
What we see here is the knights are extremely tough, and good luck to the knights, you know?
Yeah, it's your
I hope they do well.
Wonderful.
goddamn turn.
So, I mean, I'll pile in. So he's going to go like that. It's a little bit of a weird one. He stays. Obviously, he's a little bit closer. So anything I want to use there on that objective, that guy's there.
These
There's not really anything
squig
to do. Sorry, I've just
these squig hoppers are like a Peugeot compared to an Aston Martin. Like absolute
I don't think you can really move, can you? 'Cause
garbage
So
compared to
I'll
these
do
knights,
3
which
knights going into your Troggoth, and then 4 knights going into your Boy Bouncers.
Cool.
Because I'm going to go. So I'll do the 3 into your Troggoth first.
good luck. It's a bit hard to use a lance once you've already charged because you just sort
Yeah.
of pokey poke.
So a
And-
-1 to hit, isn't it, for everything around
Yeah.
there? So they're hitting on 5. So these aren't looking good. So that's 3 hits.
Pretty good. That's pretty average.
Right, they only stopped 1. And then I'm wounding on 3s. 3 wounds at -1.
Knights have got a 4 save.
This is on the Troggoth.
Oh, the Troggoth
5
got
up now.
He's a
-1.
3 up save under the moon.
Oh,
So it'll be a 4.
crazy.
How many 3?
3
Yeah.
4-ups.
He fails 1.
1 damage.
He takes it.
Did he heal this turn?
He hasn't took any wounds because the one that was wounded ran.
Now, if you were enjoying
And
this
then-
live stream, then it would help tremendously if you subscribed, because then in future you can see other live streams where we'll continuously have different armies and soon enough, fully painted armies. We're getting there. It just takes time
It's coming together.
because everyone works apart from me.
Continue on
So it's pretty good. You do it in your free time.
Right, next I'm just going to...
Jobless
stay and work.
I'm
Right.
going to be doing the horses onto the
Yeah.
Troggoth now. So there's 3 of them. Hitting on 4s, so I go to 5s. So they're keen. Wounding on 4s.
Yes.
2 saves at no rend.
That's 2 4. Oh, is it on the Trog?
Yeah.
That's 2 3 ups. Fine.
1 damage. Oh, no, it's 3 up. Never mind, yeah. You said that and I just wasn't thinking.
It's fine. It's fine.
Chaos will pass these saves because they wear plate armor.
Right, these going into the Boingy Bouncers.
Oh, it's not saves,
Mhm.
sorry. I'm getting
I
confused.
get 4 hits.
Oh, Jesus, that's a lot of 1s.
Yeah. It's fine. It's fine.
Because it's 5s to hit, isn't it?
It's 4 to hit base, but then the Troggoth gives -1.
Yeah, it's grim.
Smell is
With it
messing
on
them up.
threes. That is 4 saves at -1.
To who?
The boingy bouncers.
So that's 5 ups. Oh, none.
1 damage apiece.
So they get 5 up wards.
Yep.
2 die.
Wonderful.
Well done, knights. I'm actually very impressed by
And then
your
the
powerful efforts. And boingy bouncers don't come back
Hits.
like the other squigs.
I can rally them.
Or he can rally, but that's just showing off. So-
No wounds from the horses. So that concludes the night. So,
Then just all my attacks. Then?
yep, all your attacks and the Baron Guard striking.
I'm going
last.
to do over here first.
Yep.
So Dan is going to
Can I
pile
only
in
got 2, yeah?
3 inches here. And that's going to be easy peasy because he's got his little measuring stick. Where did we get these measuring sticks from?
Etsy.
Etsy. If you
I
want good
don't
measuring
remember.
sticks, just type in Age of Sigmar measuring sticks and look for the green ones. Very good.
Yeah, I don't remember who it was, so I apologize to the person.
I'm sure they're handcrafted, not printed from a machine or anything.
I have no idea. So all these squigs will have a whopping 4 attacks each because they're charged.
Word of the day, whopping.
Yes, very good word. And then we get all them in, so that'll be 20. And yeah, I don't have any buffs, so let's hope for the best.
This is going to be interesting.
4 20s will be 80, won't it?
Yeah.
God damn it.
And are they fully piled in? Are they all in range?
Well,
Dan knows they're in range, he just can't be bothered to take them off the movement trace.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's the problem we're facing.
That would be too much work.
It would be just too
I
much
didn't know if that
work.
was match. That's fine. Yeah, if you haven't put that's okay.
are you sure?
Yeah, that's fine.
He's being a lazy Liam. Sorry to anyone called Liam. Just the first L that came to my mind. Nope, I couldn't. Cameron's relative.
You could have said Lazy Susan.
Doesn't work.
No, Lazy Susan does work. It's an actual thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Lazy
Google Lazy Susan.
Okay.
We're about teaching days.
Give
I'm
me-
going to give you something
Go.
today.
Lazy Susan is a turnable rotating tray placed on a table or countertop to aid in distributing food. We've got one of them at our local Chinese.
Back to the squigs.
Right, so this is half the attacks here.
Okay.
So it's hitting on
Please write in the
hitting on
comments
fours,
what you are
wounding
more
on
interested
fours
in,
because of
Dan's
your-
dice rolling or learning about Chinese tables.
And do these do mortal wounds on 6s?
They do not.
What are you hitting on?
I'm just going to pick out the hits.
You hitting on 3s or
I'm hitting on
4s?
4s and wounding on 4s.
Oh.
So it's not very good, but this is half. the
This is only
damage.
half. There's a lot more rolls to be made yet.
It's
Nope.
the 1 damage that lets them down, but
Yeah, I mean,
they do revive themselves every turn.
it kind of sucks that the Fellwater Troggoth wasn't able to get the debuff down, because he probably would have already seen a couple of these knights chunked.
I'll just
But-
roll these to wound cap, and then we'll just keep.
You
track.
roll with what you've got.
You do?
And it just hasn't been great so far.
4s to wound because of Nurgle.
Well done, Nurgle, for protecting the
Nurgle
knights.
is
Keep
such
it up.
a nightmare.
Exactly. Nurgle is a strong health system,
9 saves so
like
far.
the NHS back in
Do
the
you wanna
like.
keep just track of them,
six-
yeah?
60s.
Yeah, but 9, fine, that's fine.
So, I mean, the squigs haven't done as much as they definitely would love to. You know, you'd expect your Boing Grubbounders with the Lancers to get in, but obviously the save stacking's kind of killed them here. Now you're just hoping for overwhelming numbers to maybe get rid of 1 or 2 more knights. I mean, currently we've got 9 saves calculated. We're about to do another set. So maybe 1 or 2 more knights get shifted. I think 1 knight's on 1 wound as well. Is that right?
One's
no.
took 2.
Yeah, one's taken 2.
1. So he's got 1 left because
Yeah,
the 3
yeah,
wound
sorry,
knights.
yeah,
Yeah,
of course,
okay.
What's your current armor save with the 1 rend?
So they have a 3-up save base.
Mm-hmm.
They have +2 at their saves, and they ignore 1 rend from the opponent's weapon.
Ooh,
Yeah.
so you want a 2-up?
Well,
Ish.
yes. I'd be surprised if I'm not on 2-up against anything he's got here.
Yeah. So because I mean he's getting Mystic Shield, all out defense. You know, it's quite a bit.
I needed the vomit to go off already. But
Yes,
I didn't get it. This was the wound.
What we're seeing is,
I
you
don't
know, and this
when we're
is
doing camps, are we? No.
we're still not fully
How
done
many- I
through
don't know how many dice
the
have been rolling at a
turn 2
time.
combat for the Gitz, and then
No, I mean,
the
this is
slaves
the
are
second-
definitely following here.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's the second set.
It feels as though like the Gitz are in a good position in terms of mobility.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And although they will get worn down a bit here, the Chosen are quite far away. They might not even get in, for all we know. I mean, this, you know, it's
That's
debatable.
18 saves to him.
18
is that
saves.
total?
That's like 2-ups. He's only going to fail 3
18 2-ups.
On average.
on average.
We've seen
But it's Cameron.
cold rolls.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Cold roll.
5 fails.
There you go.
Oh man.
Thank you.
So that's 2 knights gone.
So how much damage is that?
1 each.
That's
I have
pretty.
5 6-up wards.
Oh, the 6 might
Come
save
on,
a knight,
pass them.
actually.
So let's look for some hot rolls. Only 1. So 4 damage.
So that's less
That's 2
less
That's
bad.
one,
Less
and
bad.
then
Does that make
that's
sense? Less bad.
4
I don't know.
damage, and then last damage will go here on that guy there.
So
Right.
remember how many you lost for bravery?
Yeah.
It's 4 in total, isn't it?
Mhm.
Cool.
So if 4 damage total was taken, and you had a knight that was on its last wound, you wouldn't carry any runes over, though, I don't think.
Oh no, I wouldn't carry it.
You had 1 knight on its last wound, you had 1 knight that would have died, so you would, yeah, you just don't need the wound dice there, you're
I was
fine.
doing 5. Good maths. Better than mine.
Over there,
Uh-huh.
just like Moon Mist Mommet is still on them. Just
I
like
thought when
Yeah,
Dan
it's
said
like
over
last-
there, he was pointing to the Nidus paths that haven't been used yet.
Yeah,
2 whole turns.
battle plan, Nidus paths, nobody cares. That's what we basically found out
Minus
today.
what?
I thought Cameron was going to sneak up to
Um,
Dan's little.
If I pass you a
Moon
3,
hut
would you
and
just move those squigs as
They-
blow it
as
up.
they can get into you?
Both armies have
So-
such
While
magnificent
finding
movement
equations
that you
and
don't necessarily need paths unless you're trying to like sneak a very slow movement like hero in. So yeah, it's one of them ones. I think if any other armies, you know, without the heavy cavalry component, you'd probably see the Nidus pass getting used
Mhm.
at all, but they just haven't needed it for the most part. And then I think, you know, we're what, halfway through or almost halfway through turn 2. Slaves of Darkness will be following their turn after this. So it's a bit tough to kind of work out exactly where we're going. I mean, there's a lot of damage and a lot of units are currently pinned around. The Varangard have been chunked a bit, but they're currently stuck in combat. The Knights have been chunked and they're stuck in combat. Chosen are free to do as they please currently, and you know, there's another Corvus Cabal to come in and steal an objective probably. But the Chaos have been worn down quite a lot here, and you feel as though even if they are able to wear down the rest of the squigs, there's a chance to bring those units back next to the shrine. And because of, I can't remember if it's the Moonface Mommet or if it's a different artifact actually, he is able to roll twice. It's the Clammy Hand, I think. Is that right, Dan? The Clammy Hand allows you to roll twice on the shrine?
Everything piled up. I do you want anything left towards the back. 'Cause everything's in. And do you want
Um,
you move? What stuff do you want moved here?
just move them up. Why
Do you
not?
want everything moved up?
I guess yeah, just leave them like that.
Do you want these were back here? Do you
No,
want them-
just move them up. Yeah,
You want them
like
there?
just leave it how it is.
You want them like that?
Yeah, that's fine.
You'll probably have to go just slightly there, but you're still fine.
Just yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
You happy? Right.
That's fine. Thank you. Thank you, my man. Right, so how many squigs have got there?
Many.
Let me know.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 and 2 ranks.
17 in 2 ranks.
Yeah.
What terrain rule was that?
Yeah, we haven't been
That was
tracked.
damned.
Damned, so you could take the mortal wounds to get the +1 to hit.
Yeah.
Cool. But that's in the hero phase.
So 17 squigs at 3 attack each,
Yeah.
which is Paul. What's 17 threes?
51.
Quick maths.
Yeah. Times tables. Learn them. Get through that times table test in year 6. You've got this. Everyone's done it here. We've all been through that.
We have.
Yep. Jolly phonics, everything. All lot. That was,
So yeah, a lot of rules. I'm just trying to bring myself back on track. You are the master of deception here. Do you know that? Like I am getting totally
Actually-
drawn off course.
I'll tell you about the Master of Deception,
51.
Jordan. Thank you for getting me back on track. The Master of Deception is actually called... Wait for this. Or is he? Scragrot. He's a self-styled Loon King, the master of subterranean grots. And he is. His sinister presence upon the battle ensures the Gloomspite Gitz fight with greater spite and cunning than ever. So he's the most.
Back to the squigs!
Not to distract this lovely storytelling by Paul, which 3s and 3s, 51 attack.
51.
In my hands. Let's see if I can roll them.
Good luck.
No, well that's cool.
And there's a 4 there that's also on top of it. You've got another one, a green dice that's on top of the rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 second. Was that? What was
I
that?
think it means.
You might be worth rolling that one out of the tray and just saying what it is.
Right.
Or you can.
Well,
Oh,
fine,
he's
roll it
kept
into
it.
the
He's
tray.
kept it.
He's kept
I
it.
mean, it was flat.
It's
fine.
fine.
Or do you want me to re-roll
No,
it?
No, it's
no,
fine.
no,
It's
no.
fine.
We can actually tell from the dice camera what it is, so you should just let us do it.
Yeah,
We can make a
how
judgment.
many-
Yeah, me and Jordan can make a judgment based on how we think the game is going.
And and which player rolled it, so we
Yeah.
can go. Actually, no. I think that's not actually a 5. It's a 1.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep. However, yeah, because if it was you judging me, you would not give it to me because you don't like me because I cheated once against you.
Yes, that one shooting phase that was not meant to be a
It was
shooting
deceit,
phase.
it wasn't
Yeah, it was
actually-
deceit.
It's cheating. And it wasn't shooting, it was breathing.
You set up a rivalry for life.
And is it shooting when we automatically hit?
Did you have to roll for something?
Yes.
Then I'm gonna say
A
yes.
wound. And it had a range.
I'm gonna say yes.
This is the ghoul screeches they're talking
Yeah.
about.
Yeah, the ghoul screeches. Oh yeah, so people. This the thing is I feel as though this is going to be mentioned like every other battle report.
With Paul.
Yeah, with Paul, it's going to be something going back to. Oh yeah, Paul said he didn't have shooting. Turns out all of his ghouls screech at you in the shooting phase.
Shame we didn't record that one.
That was like my second ever Sigmar game as well. That was my entry into Sigmar.
These are 3s to wound because you're not Nurgle.
Correct.
See, Dan's good here. He puts all his 1s and 2s to one side when he rolls.
Yeah.
Like, it's
efficient.
but it's weird. The numbers must be magnetic or something. It's dice.
Well, we said they were loaded.
Yeah.
See, now I can understand that we probably definitely have a bias right at the moment when we're talking about Dan. 'Cause it's just more funny to have the bias against him because we've known him.
19. What's the red?
I've played against these dice in
One
40k before, and
Minus
he just
2.
rolled
Oh, right.
what he needed all the time.
Because of the mind face moment.
So-
minus 2.
Oh, that gives you -1 rend as well.
Yeah.
Okay,
Mortarion
fine.
with his
That was
30
minus
attacks
8.
hitting on 2s, re-rolling 1s.
It's rough.
What a fun game.
2.
Lose your entire army in turn 1. Do you remember that,
4
Dan?
passes, which is weak. How much damage?
That is a lot of damage.
That's 1 damage each.
4.
And was this on the Baron God?
Yeah.
The Baron God might get chunked here.
This is
Again.
15. So Phil's got 15, 6 upwards.
How many wounds is on that one Baron God that's already hit?
2. So there's,
So there's 13 wounds to
Gonna
get.
pass 3 of these.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Ooh, that's good.
It's alive.
So
No way he's alive.
11.
God damn it.
For
They're
now.
like 280 points a unit.
Two.
They're alive.
7.
And we're seeing that, you know, even though the squigs that Gloomspite Gitz didn't get that alpha strike that they so badly want, getting that chance to come in again, they are absolutely decimating the Chaos Knights in Baron God.
That was way too more of a tar pit than I was anticipating. The fact that I didn't even
It's when-
dent it.
It's when you give them the 5
Freakish.
wards and then they're just like really tanky.
Yeah.
It's
Plus 2 wounds per model as well. It's like it's a bit deceptive.
68 wounds with a 68 wounds with a 5-up ward. It is like a tar pit and a half when you use sneaky stufflers on them. So
If
I
you-
quite like them. And then if someone damages them in the run, you do more damage to them,
Yeah.
which is just hilarious. But we haven't done that yet. How many wins has he got left by any
He's
chance?
got 2 left.
I see fleeing squigs in future.
A proven method of killing squigs is
I mean, you
to
say that he
drop
could, and I'm gonna give it a little.
Herder killed himself, so he would still. I could still run.
Oh, you
that
could, yes. So
if I
he,
roll badly.
regardless, he actually might be able to make squigs run because the herder died.
Yes.
So even if Cam said, "Oh, I'm not going to fight you," to try and minimize it, there's still a chance that he gets the mortal wounds.
It is your.
And he's got how many left?
Well, actually, I'm
2?
exactly doing
Well,
that.
it's-
I am just going to elect to not
2 or
fight.
3 wounds left.
Oh,
Because
yes,
Yes.
collusion.
he's certainly not killing that unit.
No, he's not.
And he's also got a lance, so he's not going to do that much damage. And I want to try and keep him alive.
I'm assuming probably for like a retreat and rally or
Yeah,
something
so
along
he's
those
not
lines.
staying
Fair.
now.
That's fair enough.
full of smart tactics from Cameron here.
Right,
He's going to
so
roll
is that
4
That's
sixes.
everything fought, yes?
Absolutely, yeah.
So I will roll the bravery for that one squig
Did,
guy over
did the
there.
Troggoth fight?
Oh,
Oh, no, I don't think it did.
Get that
So-
spiked club out. Bash him. Come on.
right.
You've got this.
4 attacks, 3s and 4s because of you.
Mhm.
That's 3 hits. 1 wound at -1. Well,
Oh, it goes through. Damage.
2.
2 6-ups. Hey!
Oh, okay, that was a hot roll. Fair
This
enough.
is Nurgle
You
versus
almost took
Nurgle.
out another night with that. Like, that was that close.
God damn it.
I think that might actually be all the combat now, though.
So I'm bravery 3. I've lost 1 herder over there to a squig killing.
Let's
So
go.
high roll. He wants them to run because he'll bring them back anyways.
Ah,
That's not
Stay
good.
in.
the stain.
That was very courageous. Well done.
Yeah.
Proud of you.
Oh, right, okay.
Not often that you want to surpass. Like, not often that you want to fail, sorry, a battle shot check.
You didn't do these over here. How many command points do I have left?
Many.
Quite a few.
3.
3 we've got listed.
I'm just going to spend 1 to instantly pass these.
For the Boingrots.
Boingrots,
Fair enough.
just in case.
Just
Takes them
double
down
check,
to
what
2.
you got documented for me?
We've got you down on 3 as
Yeah,
well.
that's fine. So one of them is my free one, but I can't use that. I'm going to automatically pass with my knights.
Is that one of the... Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, that's fine. So
My
that's
Baron
down again.
Guard lost 3 models this turn. They have a bravery of 9, so even on a 6, nothing is leaving.
Very courageous.
good.
Alright,
Courageous, but
Courage
not
under fire.
effective at the moment.
No.
No.
I thought this turn was ages. I've already forgot my strategy. Oh, it was Moonlight
They're
Blade.
suppressed
Yes.
by
Um,
30 squigs.
So points wise, I've got 2 objectives, and then I'll get Moonlight Raid because I outnumber you here.
Yep.
So I think I'll just get 4.
Yeah, that's absolutely
Put me
right.
on a 9, is it?
It does. And then we go to Slaves to
Feels
Darkness.
weird. I'm used to tracking it myself, and I'm just like, oh,
Yeah, I mean, like, to be fair, you want to track it yourself, just so you've got an idea, that's fine. I mean, in case we ever have like an error between production and players, it's always good to have that backup,
How
I
many
guess.
command points do I have left?
2.
2.
I'll keep track.
I would say definitely track your own command points as well. We're doing our best to keep the scoreboard active,
I
but
have
it's
been, but
tough.
this turn actually didn't. do
No,
it.
it's
Like, I
fine.
probably
You're
should have
fine.
done
Right, wonderful. And that goes on to my turn, yeah?
that. Yes.
I'll take my casualties off the field. Right, so battle tactic. I think it's going to have to be an easy one. I think I might just have to be cunning maneuver.
Which one's that again? Sorry.
The one where you have a Galatian champion contested an objective outside of your territory and
Oh,
like
yes.
3 inches away
Yeah.
from enemies.
Nice easy one.
So yes, I'm going to go for that. So what I will do first is I will.
Was the face of a strategist
It
there.
is.
Deep.
In
in
Spanish,
I'm
Cameron's
thinking.
army is Esclavas de la Oscuridad.
I just need to double check some ranges.
Very nice name.
First things first.
Dan's
what I'll
army
do is
doesn't
I'll
have a name in
do,
Spanish.
heroic abilities. I'll do draw on power, the chaos one
don't
with
think
that
it
guy
does.
there, and I'm also going to fish for a command point with that guy there, so he gets it. Heroic leadership.
Oh yeah, because I won't get.
So, because this is a new hero phase as well, both players will get 1 additional command point. And then obviously Cameron just rolled for 1 as well.
I'm gonna roll for it on me.
Which is specifically on that guy again.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna roll for it on my leader. I don't get it.
Oh, Dan, your army does have a name in Spanish. Gitz Pesimismo.
Nice.
Like pessimism.
Now I know.
Like
I
gloom,
guess.
pessimistic. Negative, your army. Cameron's army's positive, even though they're slaves. Your army's just negative.
Even though
Despite
colourful
being on drugs.
and on drugs. Yeah.
Right. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start by casting demonic power on those chosen. It's got an 18-inch range. It's got selected unit only within 18, so that was just in range when I
Can
checked.
I just do something as well?
You can.
At the start of the hero phase, trolls heal, so it'll be yours as well, won't it?
Yeah,
If it says
So
the
you'll heal
hero
heroes
phase.
one wound.
yeah, that's absolutely fine. Right. So I'm going to try and cast demonic power on the chosen, which is
Oh.
on a 15 plus 1 for 16.
I cannot stop that.
Unbind it!
I want to try, but
Next spell.
I know a good spell, and I think I know what Cameron's going to do, but I'm not going to say because
how is this casting fair when he gets to roll 3 dice?
You just gotta hope those double ones, but he's now always saving the reroll for when he gets it because he had that time last week when he almost died.
You did
Yeah.
get 10 free squigs back from nowhere.
Silence.
I mean, like a 3d6 averages it at 11, 10 or 11, I think. So on an average roll, you have a very, very tiny chance of dispelling, but it does suck.
So next spell, it's going to be a couple of range checks here because I'm going to try and look for Mystic Shield and also I'll start off because I'll just do Arcane Bolt with my wizard who was out of range of the demonic power, should be on 2 dice, but he's the one with Tunnel Master, so he gets it on a 9.
What's this?
He's cast Arcane Bolt.
I'll let you have our game.
Okay,
How
wonderful.
many more spells have you got? Just...
I've got 3 potentially.
Cool, that's fine.
Next spell is going to be...
A little bit of min-maxing. Because it is, he's spread a bit thin. He's kept his sorcerers safe, but they are now kind of like, the whole army's a bit far apart, I'd say.
With my general, I'm going to try
That's
and cast...
True. The
Soul
Chosen is
Screen
still
Bridge.
here.
So that'll be on a 5, 8, 10, 11, because +1 for the terrain.
I'll try and stop with the drag
Oh,
roll.
he's
Yeah.
going to need it.
Whoa.
Yeah,
11
he gets
here.
a +1 here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so a natural 11 gets him it.
Ooh.
It's
A
not a
9. Well done, Cameron. You can now teleport wherever you
Which one's
want.
going to go here?
Oh, he's going to retreat through a teleport.
Which
What a
one's going to be over
coward.
here?
Interesting.
That's a good use of it, though.
Can he retreat and charge?
He can teleport and charge from aware because it doesn't say you can't.
Oh,
use it in
yeah.
combat.
Yeah.
So I might try and
I think he's
straight
got that.
snifflers.
Cameron,
By
is
George,
a-
I think he's got it.
But can you...
9-inch template.
So can you retreat, teleport, and
Can you
charge?
teleport? Do you
So
teleport
technically it's not
now?
retreating.
No, when
I'm going to double check this, but technically it wouldn't be
Oh,
retreating.
I get you. I get where you're going.
Because I can probably go in there.
But if he's in
Yeah,
combat,
snufflers
can he
can
teleport?
take him.
So Soul Screen Bridge would read as at the start of the movement phase, if the player whose turn has taken place, can remove one friendly unit that's wholly within 6, and set it up again wholly within 6 of the other part, more than 9 inches away from enemy units. It can't be done more than once per phase,
Okay.
and it can't make a normal move or run in the same phase. So he will be able to teleport and charge out of there actually.
Teleport, rally as well?
But it'll be no. So the rally would happen in the hero phase, but the teleport would happen in the movement phase.
Sorry, I just need to check what
Okay.
the range of Mystic
So
Shield is.
he would teleport out,
18.
but then not be able to rally because the phase to rally would have already
You'd have
passed.
to rally
Avalanche
next
spells as
turn.
well.
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun. So
Unless he
20
decides
seconds.
to try and commit the one
Range of
Baron
12,
God
yeah,
in,
absolutely correct. So I'll
which he
not
might do.
that.
I don't know.
Going from there, I don't think there's anything else that's worth. Oh no, Chaotic Conduit. So my general's going to try and cast a Chaotic Conduit on himself, which would be on a 5, 7, 8. I'm going to re-roll that.
Double one.
You got it.
Oh,
you
got the double one.
D6 mortal wounds. He takes 4.
That's one from death, I think. Is that right?
That's correct.
Oh
Well,
god.
that was not worth, but I think he was going to unbind that, so I felt like
Okay.
it was worth the risk. But naturally, he didn't die. It's the trade-off of that ability. He is not going to cast.
Zooming on the wizard here.
Oh wait,
So-
no, he is. He's going to cast Mystic Shield on himself. Why would he not? No, he fails.
Well,
Oh no, he does.
he
casts it
wouldn't
on
be
5,
able to.
it's +1.
Just to check, was that the same guy who
I've stopped it.
was that the same guy who got the wounds that you just cast with again?
No.
All right, because I was going to say yeah, it would have been miscast. Right, I'm with you.
Yeah, that's fine.
The wizard is guarding his tower with
Right.
his life.
Cool. And with that, Oracular Visions is my last thing that I need to assign. So, sorry, I'll just double check the range again, because if I can give it to the Chosen, I will. If I can't, they'll give them a shield to themselves.
And for the viewers there, when I called the original double one, I had not saw the dice, and I called it just before the dice were rolled, because I was just hyped at the thought of it. So there's no stream delay or camera
Nope.
delay there. That was me calling it, and then I got excited, and you can hear the rise in my voice when I saw it.
Jordan is very
I'm gonna
honest
go
as a
on my
person.
movement.
Very, very kind
So, I'm
human
going to start
and
with
honest.
my
Jordan wouldn't lie.
Chosen.
Maybe for memes.
Maybe for memes.
Maybe for memes. Actually, yeah, that's so. An interesting point is I think we've streamed. This is the 4th game. Yeah, 4th game. Well, yeah, like the first game was kind of like ironing it out, but you know what I mean. And we've had 2, Yeah, 2 to 3. And then we've had 2 miscasts of the ones where it's 3d6 one from the Kabbalist. So both games that Cameron has played with Slaves of Darkness, he's miscast with the 3d6 and almost killed a guy.
He has got a higher chance with that third die.
Yeah. But even so, he's got the reroll there. But greed has gotten the better of him twice.
Well, first that wasn't a reroll, but that was definitely greed.
Yeah. Well, no, I think you hadn't. You'd used the reroll earlier, and then you didn't have it for when the actual miscast happened.
Maybe.
In the original.
I'm going to run the sorcerer here. Goes an extra 6.
That's impressive.
He's giving it legs.
Do fitness. Been doing his hit workouts.
Close.
And he's running 6.
Running so fast he leaves his wounds behind.
Yeah, he's left his wounds back at the tower. Thank you, Jordan.
Thank you.
Definitely take that one.
He's another one of Cameron's 20 wound models, as you can see.
Shaman.
How far towards?
So they are going to be moving 6 inches.
I knew it. And I'm going to do a redeploy.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine.
So these Corvus Cabal, as you see, are basically people who perform at the theatre and dress up in bird outfits.
Correct, yes.
Think they're cool. They are
I'm
cool. And they throw things. Spears, I think.
going to spend 1
Hitting
command
on
point
4s, wounding on
to
4s.
redeploy my general.
A bit like Ungors, really. They're just Ungors.
going
That's all they are. With
Feathered.
wings. Feathered Ungors.
It's going to go 6.
Peacocks.
With beaks. Yeah, peacocks.
Yeah, that's right.
Next, I'm going to deploy a unit
That's
of Corvus
a-
Cabal.
Just a drug lord down there.
He's on the shift.
Yeah.
They've got another marker.
Oh, he's getting pinched. But is that another Corvus Cabal coming in?
Yeah.
Oh, he's going to get pinched.
So I can't get on that objective, which is fine. So I'll go more towards this way.
And the isolated hero that he's trying to kind of sandwich in, that's your general, is it? Okay.
I'm keeping within 12 of the shrines, so he's constantly given, if anything dies, he can put it back.
So you can do the you can do the second roll of the
It's
Loon
my
Shrine.
first time trying this, so I've just kind of abandoned him, which comes taking advantage of. But I normally take the Mangler Squig, but it's a lot of points.
I normally use these to capture objectives, but if I can kill that, I'll really starve them out of command points, which will help a lot. I feel like I'm on the back foot here.
I mean, you're potentially going to bring yourself into a double turn. So, like, if you're fortunate with the roll, you can get a bit of position in here, kind of get some damage back in, and then it's the second turn really where you can probably start pulling away. But it's usually that kind of turn 3, Battleground 3 double turn that really is where you see games flip. So I mean, at the moment, do you give advantage to the Gitz? Possibly, because the Chosen aren't really being able to get in at the moment, and they don't have great
They're a bit
mobility.
slow.
Yeah. You could get them in range of the Soul Screen Bridge in like a turn and a bit. But by that point, I mean, it's going to be turn 4. It's probably going to be turn 4 at least. It's a tough one to call.
Cameron's pony has jumped the wall. It's been practicing its cross country.
The one Baron God going for a stroll
And he's
through
safe.
the graveyard, soon to be his home, maybe. Who knows?
He
Six wound with him.
feels safe there. Hopefully the trolls
How many
won't be
wounds
sick
have
on
you got
him.
left
2 left, yeah.
I like the chances, 2 wounds.
It could swing. I would say, advantage maybe, but definitely could swing.
Right. With that, I think I am going to go onto my charge phase. Oh, no, because he needs to move last with cunning maneuver. So he's going all the way over here.
Cool.
Which should secure my cunning maneuver.
Unfortunately, Cabal blow darts are only 8-inch range, so
There.
the teleported ones cannot shoot this turn because they're 9 away.
Right, wonderful. So I'm going to start off with the Chosen because they're probably my most important one. So they're going to go a 7 + 1 for their drummer for 8. So
Ooh, you've got this.
He's going to be in.
Yeah. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oh, Dan's just double measuring this
No, I'm
because he...
just,
doesn't
that's
trust
it. Do you
Cameron
want me
there.
to move? Where do you want me to
yeah,
move?
but you can move him along.
No, Dan was
Yeah,
just
just
being a
move them as
kind
close
friend.
as they can.
Teamwork.
Teamwork.
Even though they're at each other's throats technically.
This
Well, they should be,
This is friendship at its
Yeah.
finest. Look at this.
Camaraderie.
Do you want him
Camaraderie.
there?
Yeah,
Yep.
please, yeah.
Just to always bear in mind, that pretty much all the players that you end up seeing facing up against each other, we all know each other. So
Maybe a bit
there's
too,
usually going to be some banter and some selective targeting of players just to kind of take the mick, but that's just because we've known each other for long enough and saw each other's play.
I'm going to do the Baron Guard next.
Yep.
It's gonna
You
give it a
go, girl.
That's an 8. I think that would fail because you have to be 9 away.
Yeah.
So, do I roll that and chance it, or do I save it for the Corvus Cabal? The Sneaky Snufflers give a massive buff to everything around them, so I'd like to cut them out the game. So I think I'm going to go for it.
You can do it.
Well, this command point being spent for the
There we
reroll.
go.
He
Nice.
gets it. He gets it. And
Congratulations.
thankfully, because of that little gate being open, he gets to. He'll get to move through it in a sense.
So
This is just that's.
You can probably back him through the gate, maybe. But yeah, I think we know what's happening here.
Let's not break
I've
the
got one you
model.
can-
Yeah, let's not break the model.
Yeah,
We're
very
happy enough.
expensive.
It's what, £65 a box.
But technically, if that gate was closed, you would have failed that charge.
He would
I
charge
remember
through
planning
the
it from
gate.
the start.
Yeah.
Last I'll do my Corvus Cabal. I'll give it a
Who
go.
built this piece of
Fail.
terrain?
Failed from that Corvus Cabal unit, and the other ones will probably be out of range.
Sweet. I'll take that.
So with that, we're going to go on to combat. So, I am going to probably start with my... Justin, do you have any things you want to do? Like, I know you have your stick there. Have you got anything over there you need to do?
No, everything. The only thing I've got is my Moonface Vomit,
With you.
and he's way out of range.
Cool. So heal pile around here.
You've got this, Chosen.
Yeah, so we're going to see an absolute massive amount of damage coming in here from the Chosen into the Squigs. However, that possibly just activates the mortal wound trap. So, you know,
Don't think any are going to survive.
you don't think any will survive?
I've seen Chosen before.
I think the rend 1 damage 2.
The only time I've survived Chosen was when I've had all my Squig buffs on me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it'll definitely be a tough one for the Chosen here. The Varan God's gonna do base of fort. I almost went into like golf commentator mode there for a second. Like, no.
Cameron selecting the
The slaves to darkness turn.
driving iron.
5,
He's going to
6,
hit the shots
7,
over the field
8, and then
towards
1.
the tree line.
So, 2 of them can't get
Aiming
into
for the
8
fairway.
are in range.
I don't
Possibly
know.
landing in the
They get
rough.
+1 to their attacks.
You know more about
Yep.
golf than me.
So that's putting them on 4 attacks each. They are demonic powered, so they're hitting on 2s, wounding on 2s. Do you
Yep.
want to do anything with the Squigs? They've only got 1 rend.
Yeah, then just go for it.
No, oh no, they can't receive all that defense. Never mind.
Yeah, like they're just 6-up saves at the minute. Whatever you do is damage.
They're ready for chunking.
So
we're
every
seeing-
6 is an additional mortal.
What we're seeing here is
Okay,
the
yeah.
Squigs going kaput.
The Squigs might all be
Yeah,
D's.
yeah.
But this is only the herd, because you've still got the Bounders.
7. So that's 8, 9 mortals in addition to any damage that
Troggoth.
happens. That's 2 misses.
And don't worry, the good news is they only do 2 damage each, so each attack is a dead Squig. Don't you worry. I see, I'm being
And it's
positive.
so much rend, I think he doesn't even get a save.
Like rend
That's a lot of 1s
20.
though. Look at all that. That wasn't a 1, but I'm not conning myself out of more.
No, please do.
Right, okay, it's that many saves.
Please cast
Distraught was the Gloomspite Gitz player,
4,
I'm going to say 18.
8,
as he saw his Squigs wither
12.
away.
16, it's 19. Close from the...
19. How
Thank
much
you.
damage?
It's
each?
2 damage each.
So 19 Squigs die.
Plus your
38.
mortals.
Do you not have ward saves?
No, because they didn't get buffed.
Uh-oh.
Wasn't that unit?
So 19. I'll take off 19 first. So that's
Right, so he's going for the... Right, okay, he's accepted that he's going to just try to get whatever Squigs he can run if there's any available.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and then 9 wounds, which will be
1 Squig's
one
left.
Squig
On a
left
wound? Oh, God.
1 Squig left on a wound. Okay.
And he could run for 1 mortal killing blow.
So,
The one Squig who could.
and before I choose if I want to fight again this turn...
Gonna name
I wanna
him
tell you
Larry.
How many things you have on that
Yeah, I was going to
Uh,
go with Keith, but I like
Keith?
Larry.
Uh,
Larry's good.
I can get
Yes,
a
he's-
maximum of 8.
6
Lonely
mortals
Larry.
is
He
plus
counts
8.
as
Lonely
2.
Larry.
I know, does he? He's 4 wounds, so he'll count as 1. Won't he?
They'll only
yeah,
count as
yeah,
1.
Yeah, so that's 9. Plus your Squig for 10.
Well, they're not all on, but I could pile them on.
Yeah.
Then
I really want that to keep my victory points going.
Kill his Varangard. Stab it.
I'll elect to have a chosen fight again this turn, but strike last, and that means I can pile in, and
Ooh.
it means I can solidify having that objective.
Okay.
Keep the victory points going. So,
And is that your last fight twice ability for the army? There,
Absolutely.
that's it.
so you get to pick a unit now, Daniel.
I'm gonna pick the sneaky stufflers.
Yeah, stab.
So, just before I decide if I want to do an all-out defense,
How many wounds is left on this Baron guard?
2 left.
2 wounds left. It's a 2-up save now because of the all-out defense.
Well, I haven't committed to it yet. I don't know. Last time I asked about what they like in combat, Dan's response was they're
They
hot
do
garbage.
one rend and 0 rend.
So basically, they have a squig at each, and then the guys have attacks, but
They have
So
loon
how
fungus
many attacks
sickles.
with the squigs?
So
3
basically,
attacks each.
oh, the shitter squigs. So they've got 3 attacks, 4s and 4s, 1 rend, 1 damage, and 2 attacks, 4s and 4s, no rend, 1 damage. So I thought they're quite shit attacks, but you get a lot of them, and I reckon I could do 2 damage.
I'm going to all-out defense because I want that Baron Guard to try and fuck them up.
There's enough attacks here that even with the all-out defense, the roll is never going to be safe.
Well, the thing is, that's always been a little bit of a try-hard play to try and get something.
Yeah.
So I'm going for. I mean, the option is to do it on my knights, but I've lost my all-out, my Mystic Shield on them. But he's also lost his charge, so I'll take some hits, but I'm not as worried because the Chosen are there now.
That's fair. So, the sneaky snufflers, with their little sidekick pet, squig
They're
dogs.
slashing at anyone that gets in their way.
So it's actually the sickles that's the better attack. I didn't even realize that was the squig one. The sickles, all of them will be in because they're 2 inches, and the 4 squigs will be in because of the 1 inch attack.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is like gangsters versus a battle tank. Like, they've got no
Wounded
chance.
Battle tank.
A wounded battle-
Who's got no chance? Because I can see the Baron God dropping.
I can't.
You can't?
Nope. He's gonna survive. He's a survivor.
He's only got 2 wounds left.
I have done a wound to a troll with a rock before in Lord of the Rings.
You
even
have,
even
yes.
with the all-out defense, because Baron God are a 3-up or a 2-up base.
3 base.
So the sickles will actually put him on a 3-up.
This is
I believe.
this is 4s and 4s.
Are you just doing base attacks, no
Yeah,
all-out or
plus
anything?
1.
Okay, that's
You've
fair.
got this, Cameron.
I want to save the command point for the bongy bouncers.
That's
I've only
fair.
got 1 left.
Believe in you.
I've got you down as 2.
Or 2 left.
But you wouldn't be able to do 2 all-out attacks anyways.
I'm going to do all attack here. 'Cause
Oh, here we go.
I'm going to do something else over there.
Hitting on
Do they have a
threes now.
champion or who's issuing it?
Oh shit! They don't have a champion, do they?
No, you don't.
No, then I'm not doing it. My bad, guys. Okay. My bad.
You're off your heads with your 5-up
4s
board.
and 4s.
Yeah, it's right down the middle. That I'm not cheering for that, but I'm not worried about that overly. I mean, it's still dangerous.
It's very
He's
dangerous.
blowing on the dice.
It's these ones, the 3-ups that might take you.
Okay, it's quite a lot.
That's
3
8
out of
3-ups.
11.
He cannot fail 2.
Okay, so 8 3-ups, and I'm feeling pretty confident. Confidence is key.
Anime roll.
They're dead.
So 3-ups, I have failed
Yes.
3.
Dead.
He is absolutely dead.
Yes.
I have no ward save because the thing's ticked off. He will perish.
Goodbye, Vanguard. Preston kill.
Sneaky stuff.
Done by the sneaky snufflers.
That's fine because that means now.
Sneaky snufflers.
Stab,
Sickles.
stab, poke, poke.
Wrap your tongue around that one.
Your attack somewhere.
So I can move around to my knight. So that
Ooh.
opens up a little bit more of a window, which is nice. Means I can hammer some damage in before.
Night, night to you, Dan.
So pile in. It'll be. I need to move him around. He's a little bit finicky with that.
I don't think you can move away from that.
No, you're absolutely correct because he's.
Yeah, if you're already within
he
like
needs to be
2,
there.
you'll be kind of stuck there.
No, not quite because what I'm.
Oh,
doing-
you can.
And he can go like that, and then. Nah, I'm not going to be able to get anything spicy in there. I'll leave it as it is. He was there. Yes.
What's he gonna kill?
So, I am going to elect to put 4 lances into your pointy bouncers.
I'm gonna all out defense then.
One of the lances are going to your Trogoth. The kicks from the horses, 2 of them will go into your boingy bouncers, and the other 3 will have to go into your Trogoth.
Yep.
You'll be -1 to hit for all of these rolls as well. Yep.
So,
That's because of the fell water Trogoth's a bit of war scroll ability.
and I
He's been
might.
doing all right in the middle.
And what I'll do, I'll all out attack that Nurgle unit. I might as well, because I have the moolah. I believe I do at least. 1 left each. That'll be my free one. You document it like that.
So we're just doing them currently as collective. We might work on this in future, but at the moment, like your free
And
ones
then
are included in
I
the
didn't
pool.
use one of my free ones last turn. Was that removed?
Yes.
Okay, good. So that is actually one I've got. Cool. So I am going to do the strikes onto the boingy bouncers first. So these are hitting on 4s. That is a weak roll. Actually, no, that's kind of straight down the middle.
Not bad.
Wounding on 3s.
Ooh,
4 saves at -1.
pretty good.
So, because I got +1. Oh, is this on the boing bounce?
Yeah.
So it'll be
Boing,
4s.
boing,
Yep.
boing.
That's 1 fail.
1 damage.
That's a fight ward. Oh, I keep missing the turret. Nope. So that's 1 damage.
Yep. Next, I'll do the horses and the boingy bouncers. So there's 2 of them.
Yep.
That's
Oh, that's
3
good.
hits.
That's alright hitting.
Wounding on 4s. No wounds.
Oh,
Then we move on to the
spoke too
Troggoth.
soon on that one. I'm sorry. Maybe Caster's
So-
curse, we could say.
Into the Troggoth,
Quite a
the
good
Sword
armor
Lance,
save.
All miss. And then these are the horses. Into the
Go
Troggoth.
horses! Yay!
Wounding
You kick him
on
in the face.
4s.
Go on, kill him.
That's 4 wounds. There's potential.
Kick him.
Ren.
No rends.
So it's 3s because he's under the moon.
Okay, the potential is gone.
1 damage.
Okay, 1
is
damage
it-
that will heal.
Yeah, that will instantly.
Oh,
hit.
that's very unfortunate.
I'll still put it there.
The good news is the Chosen can strike again and, well,
My attack.
they won't reach
Yeah,
the enemy,
absolutely.
I
but
don't think they'll be able to get the Troggoth,
I'm going to do the
unfortunately.
boing
No.
bounces.
Oh, actually, there is a way they could reach the Troggoth, yeah.
You already have this objective pretty much, don't you? Yes.
It's on the cusp.
No, I think you do because you've got. Is it 10 models there?
Yeah, but they're not necessarily all on the objective yet.
No, they are.
Oh, are they? Oh, well, yeah.
I spied it.
I think I've worked out a way that the Chosen could get into it, but I don't want to
No.
lead, so
Cameron
we'll
knows.
let this play out.
Cameron
We'll let
knows.
this
Oh,
play out.
he's falling.
Yeah, you'll know.
I'd have to keep them like that one. Would that be still coherency if they moved it?
You need if they move along a bit more.
He can't. He has to stay like that.
And just remind me, sorry, Cameron, what was your battle tactic this turn? Was it Cunning Maneuver?
Yeah, cunning maneuver.
Okay, and that's already pretty much scored,
That's
I'm
my
assuming.
guy
You...
over there.
Yeah, you're already fine.
Does
Because
that
it was
look-
Tunnel Master,
Does
wasn't
that
it?
look
Yeah.
alright?
Yeah, that should be absolutely. Actually, 1, 2, 3. I keep making these mistakes as well. That guy is kind of breaks the cohesion.
So I'd have to move them along a bit more.
It's because there needs to be 2 next to that guy, but it might be a case of probably like that. Yeah, that's fine.
Right.
Yeah, that'll be fine. Go for it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm predicting that Dan will get 2 kills here
With no charge?
with no charge.
They've still got Mystic Shield on, have they?
No, they don't.
Oh, they haven't. Oh, yeah, it's Slave's turn, isn't it? Okay, maybe they will. Maybe they will.
He's a poking lance. And fang-filled gobs.
4s and 3s?
Yep.
Oh, 4s and 4s because you nurgle.
That
Hey!
was terrible,
You
Dan.
love to see
I
it.
don't think they're going to get 2 kills.
That
3
was
hits.
unfortunately not what you wanted.
I really hate Nurgle Chaos. Oh, in Cam's army. That's 1 wound at -1.
That wasn't
Okay, so
actually
one at base
Nurgle that
save,
affected your
so
hits.
1 free up. Ah, go straight. How much damage?
Nurgle's
One.
to wound, Dan, not to hit.
No ward save, so yep, they take it.
Congratulations,
That's
Chaos.
the play. He knows. He's nodded to the box over here. He knows what he's doing.
5 squigs, 3 attack
He
saves.
wants to fail.
I don't know if he'll be in.
He could
It's a
just
bit far.
maybe. It's very tough.
It's on the edge.
Reasonable.
That's 5 saves at -1.
He's probably
Five saves,
hoping for the
-1,
horse to drop,
so
yeah.
That's just 5 free ups. To which 1 fails. How much damage?
Oh, the
1.
horse doesn't drop though.
No damage.
Okay. He takes it.
And that's it.
Right, cool.
Have you been adding your +1 attack for the poking lance on your leader of the squad?
Oh, no.
Well, you should.
Well,
Go crazy.
You got to
you missed.
Mint.
Oh.
So you
use the
Troggoth
bang the
attack.
boss.
He was stressed.
Your Troggoth attack. Is your Troggoth attacked?
No.
It's your Troggoth to go, and then you got your squid
And
as
then
well.
the squig. I'll do the squig that could.
To be honest, I forgot about that squig.
1 hit.
Oh,
Nothing.
Right, cool.
Chug off.
Yep.
you've got this. Oh, efficient.
This could be pretty good.
1 wound.
You're not
Only
the best
one.
wounder. You're a good hitter.
-1. I
So
think.
it's saved.
So it's not going to happen. But Cameron very smartly assigned that wound to the horse that was closest to the chosen. They're going to fight a second time. And if Dan had got enough wounds through, there was a potential risk of the chosen piling in and being within reach of the Trogoth.
Not, yeah, potentially.
But I don't. It depends on weapon reach. Admittedly, I'm not sure whether it's a 1 or a 2.
1 there. 3.
So you might have been safe anyways. But I think that was the play that they were trying to fit in there.
But I think that's still going to be 2 inches away, so I don't think he's going to
Yeah.
get any strikes. That's
No,
fine. That puts
he's-
him within 3 inches, which means they can, if he gets the double turn, they are in combat.
Okay. So yeah, I mean, it hasn't fully worked out. You know, the fight twice, unfortunately,
He lost the
isn't
doors
going to
to
get
Squig.
him anything. But it does at least give him the pile in so that he's now locked them in.
And he might, if he's lucky, kill the squig with his extra attacks. Who knows?
Oh yeah, he still gets to fight the
It's
squig.
a risky one.
So are we gonna roll every single attack for the squig, see if he can survive?
Absolutely. So,
Yeah.
Let's take him off.
I mean,
Are you
it's-
sure?
I don't know. I'm keen.
I was ready for Larry to survive.
I don't have the time to watch that. Squig
Well,
die.
I mean, if I get 1/6, you get a mortal wound.
Oh, Larry died.
So let that be said. That I mean, he could have cheated himself out of a squig surviving there.
In other
could've run
news, I
To be
don't
fair, he
actually-
wanted it gone so he can summon it.
He does.
I don't know if me, Cameron, and Dan are actually going to make it home tonight because the tire pressure warning did come on the car on the way here, so we'll just have to wait and see.
It's going to be fine.
You know, we might just be camping
You
out
have
tonight.
work in the morning.
We won't be getting.
Wait.
Dan will be getting the bus.
Who needs work
That
when you
will
have
go at the battle
Warhammer?
shop.
Yep.
So
Have a
point
Warhammer,
bouncers.
Warhammer
How many of them
sleepover.
died?
Um,
Not
the Jordans.
Okay, we got no battle shocks to do. So, going on to tactics then. So I keep this one, I keep that one, and I've taken that one.
Yes.
So that gives me 1, 2 more, and my battle tactic of cunning maneuver. So that's 5 victory
Well,
points.
5. That takes a 10 to 9
10
to the
nine.
in favor of the Slayers of Darkness.
Yes. I'm gonna have to. It's gonna be a hard one. If he wins here, if the thingy, well, it's gonna be annoying.
You'll be fine.
Sorry for mumbling that. Yeah. If he wins this roll off the turn, it's gonna be very annoying.
Well, it would be.
Oh, by the way, before we go on to the next turn,
Could be a lot worse.
Straglock's going to use his once per game ability and make sure the moon does not move.
Okay.
It's chilling
Very
there in the middle of
smart.
the
The moon
board.
has been chilling.
So,
Green
battle
dice
round
is
3
Dan.
will reset the CP after the roll.
Dan is green.
Who's going?
Oh,
Dan gets
It's a
a
5.
He's getting it.
I'll take it.
Yeah, it's fine.
stabs. Can Dan use your teleport chamber?
That's what I want to know as well.
And also, you have to be within 6 of it. Full holy.
Holy, yes. So
Oh,
there's
it's
a
a
good
tough
chance you
one.
can. I think endless spells normally work for both sides.
You probably can't get it because you're too far away.
So you would need to be wholly within 6 at the start of the movement.
Yeah.
So the squigs would.
Both players can use it.
Interesting.
But not this turn because you're probably too far.
Is it in the hero phase?
Holy 6.
So
miles
it's
away.
at the start of the movement phase. You would need to have the squigs wholly within 6 if you wanted to use
Oh,
them.
you could use your pre-move thing where you can.
I can't
He's-
do it. It's once per
So
game.
once per
Have you
game,
not
and he
got
used it at the
two
start.
squig bosses?
No,
I've used both of them first turn.
Oh,
And plus one died.
use both of the.
remember because.
Oh, because they were on the opposite ends of the board, weren't they? Yeah,
Now,
right.
now
That's
on,
fair.
You know to put them
He knows
within
to
Now I
12.
know how to
stack
keep them
them.
together because I didn't know that. Right, so I need
Learning.
to pick a battle strategy, which I do not know what to do.
It's getting smarter.
I think I know.
Yes.
Clever girl.
Clever girl.
To be honest, like yeah, I played Nurgle and I was in a Nurgle mindset, and I'm like, oh my god, changing from army to army can be stressful on the mind. I might just do. You've killed a unit as well, haven't you? I don't think I kill something safely.
We'll stick some elevator music on while Dan thinks.
Do.
If he could, well, actually, he could in theory do eye for an eye. It just needs a little bit of like
There's a close up of Dan. thinking.
creative decision making.
You're thinking about cunning maneuver.
Yep, he's still focusing.
All enemies. Hollywood.
So it just has to be outside.
Territory.
It just has to be outside your territory, yeah.
No, it's not fully outside of my territory.
Oh, wait, is that only? Does it have to be completely?
Yes,
Oh, wait, then no, sorry.
it has to be the back one then. What?
If you want cunning maneuver, it's gonna have to be on the
It
back
would have to
corner.
be a risky teleport. which I'm not happy about. So and
I mean, his chosen are probably locked up though, so you're not gonna get charged by the chosen if you do teleport, thankfully, unless he double turns you.
I don't like use a bridge, but yeah.
Oh, you're using the bridge. Oh yeah, yeah. You got to be 9 inches away. That's not
They
awful.
get +1 to the charges, so that swings it up.
Fair.
hmm,
I don't know about the specific Gloomspite Gitz tactics, but eye for an eye could be achieved in theory if you were looking at maybe trying to snipe that wizard out the corner.
If
The one on
he's got
one.
No, it's the
that's
opposite
one
side.
damage. He's got full wounds.
So it's hidden behind the house in case it's outside of your
I
view.
don't have to pick a unit for eye for an eye, do I?
No.
However, the Corpse Cabal are battle line, so be aware of that.
What? So I can't pick them.
So no, you can, but it just means that like the Galatian champion target, and you can't hit them with range attacks.
Not the one that's over there, but the one that's
That
No,
one.
hit.
but I'm thinking.
You'd have to
I'm
beat
more
him up in
thinking
combat.
those units
Yeah,
that you
yeah.
pick,
Well, I thought you were gonna go up and he's gonna try and like vomit on the sorcerer, but you can't.
right.
Nope.
I think I'm just going to do eye for an eye.
Mhm.
We'll do eye for an eye.
Eye for an eye just means you got to kill something,
I'm
so
gonna
you
try
can
to
work it
kill
out
some
yourself.
Bird-looking motherfuckers.
Yeah, sounds good.
You've got this.
Sorry for my language. Right, hero phase. I'm going to roll. This isn't Fungus Cave Shaman. Roll for 4 if I get a command point. I don't. And then this. Now I'm going to do my hero action thing. So I think I'm also going to.
Finest hour, you wizard, and charge him in.
I'm tempted.
Really?
Yes. I'll roll for a command point on my wizard,
Yep.
which I get.
I am going to try and heroic heal my general.
El
Bravery and
General.
Yeah.
Ah, he gets nothing. He gets nothing.
I understand the safety net you were going for there. Yeah, I see that.
It's unfortunate.
Right. Now this is. We'll do a magic. We'll do a magic.
We do spell.
We do a spell. Very good.
Can you heal any squigs?
No.
No, there's 2 missing from the unit.
Does it have
You
to?
want to risk it?
Does it have to be the
The
from the
herders.
last turn though?
I don't know.
I'll find out for you.
No, just-
Start of your hero phase, roll a dice for each. You can roll a dice for each squig header in the unit.
I'm just gonna leave it. It's 2 squigs, and I don't want to lose any herders.
I
Actually,
think you should risk it with one of them.
I'll risk it with one.
Yeah.
Paul is bad.
YOLO.
Ready for the one? Oh, he's
Power.
D3.
One comes back.
Just one. So he's still 1 short,
Adds up.
unfortunately.
Would you just put? Actually, I'll
Squig lives
do
matter.
it.
Nice.
Right. So, I'm trying to think what to do with magic here.
You've got 30 seconds.
No, you probably you absolutely are.
Raw.
So just go nuts. Oh wait, maybe not actually.
I'm gonna cast Scragwort spell.
Wait a second before you choose that. He is actually in range. Forgot about my guy back there.
I'm gonna do Scragwort
Kill
spell
him.
anyways.
Ooh.
That's cast on a 6 because I get +1.
And is that the Fangs of the Bad Moon?
Yes.
You mean? I'm going to try and stop it with my wizard back there. That is a 5, so he fails.
So
Ooh, what's
that's
he gonna
6
use it
dice.
on?
I'm gonna pick 24. I don't even know if you can see anything. I think you can
The
only see
wizard.
them over there.
Yeah,
Can't
you can. Yeah.
he can't see anything.
No, he can't, can he?
He can't see him either, can he?
But that's 24 inches, though. I think you might be out of range, anyways.
Loads of targets.
We'll shoot it on them in the back.
The Ungors.
Oh,
Corvus
we-
Cabal.
Yeah, that's fine. So I'll just flat out lose 2. You want to get rid of those 2.
Oh, it's the other Cabal. Yeah.
God, I've forgotten.
There they go.
That's out of range. Yes. Can he can't see that guy behind, can he?
No, not at the moment.
This is very annoying.
Because again, which battle tactic did you choose at the end?
Eye for an eye.
Eye for an eye. Yeah.
Just got to kill something.
I've messed up,
I mean, he could just sink the squigs in.
which I think I'm going to do. But we'll do
And he's got Trogoths. Trogoths could still do could do something worthwhile. I know we're in the middle of battle round 3,
We're
but
gonna
like I
do-
feel as though that one lone fellow Troggoth has been like the MVP so
Yeah.
far.
We're
Like
gonna
he's
do
done
Hand of
so
Gork,
well.
well.
Scragot's gonna cast Hand of Gork.
Floyd Mayweather, the Troggoth,
It's cast
his
on the
defensive
next.
prowess.
So I'll try and stop that with my second unbind. Not stopped.
He's gonna pick himself up.
Okay, going over here.
See,
Okay.
Cameron didn't see that. Dan just lifted his model up and quickly stuck it in a different place.
Yeah. There was no spell.
No,
it was just
Just pure cheek.
Yeah.
He blends in with the tower. Multicolored.
So then, me last 2 spells.
Did you really blend with the Grey Tower?
No, not really.
No.
It has
I'm
a few
gonna
coloured
do-
bricks.
Sorry as well. We skipped quite quickly because I am going to unbind that spell this turn.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
going to be
go
at
for
the
it, go
start,
for it.
but we sped
You
through
go,
four
girl.
spells. So it's not unbound. Oh wait, I can re-roll though. So well, and it is unbound
Nice. Why can you re-roll?
because of his Master of Magic.
Cameron?
Mhm.
How far is that back shaman to those guys over there?
This guy
Yes.
is about 15 inches,
okay, that's
14 and a half.
This guy over here is going to cast Arcane Bolt.
Yep.
Cast
Nice.
on a 6.
Yeah, I've got no more unbinds over there. So,
So
shoot.
he has an Arcane Bolt, which I'll just put a green dice next to him. That's an Arcane Bolt.
Yep.
And then the last shaman over there is just going to cast Mystic Shield. Why not? Failed.
Yeah. it's a
Nope.
fail.
I saw double one there in my eyes. I was like, ah.
Yeah.
This troll's also going to heal because he can, and I think that is everything. So we will go on to movement, and movement we shall. Sneaky Stufflers are going to activate their ability on the Boing Bouncers.
The men.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Oh,
he gets
yeah.
it.
Plus one attack.
Reduced.
Boing, boing.
Plus one attack and 5 upward
hmm
onto the Boingrots.
Very efficient.
It's quite good. I mean, it's a bit scary because the Chosen are still going to come in and probably smack them. But
I was doing the one. I was tempted to retreat them, but now I'm like, oh, do I keep them in?
oh, actually, no. I was gonna. No, it's a tough one. I was going to say in theory, could you pile in away from Chosen, but I don't even know if that's possible. One for the leather jacket.
Don't
Check
do
that
it
one
yet.
actually.
That's absolutely fine.
Do now. Oh, can I do one thing as well?
Yeah, well, maybe.
He's.
I don't know what it is.
I thought
Oh.
doing the hero phase is okay if he gives him.
Actually, he
wounds,
could pile in
Oh,
away.
yeah, that's fine.
So pile in is when you make the pile in move, it must finish the move no further from the nearest enemy unit than it was at the start of the move. So the nearest enemy unit actually is the knights. So he could pile in away from the Chosen.
Oh,
and-
so I can, yeah.
Yeah, because it's only the nearest unit. Oh, so, but then the time when it gets a bit weird is, say for you were in base contact with the Boingrots and the Fellwater Troggoth.
Mhm.
So what happens then? Because you've technically got 2 units that are the closest, because if the base touching.
So each model has to move towards the closest unit. So
Oh, so sometimes it can actually draw you apart. Okay.
Are you use no
Nope,
code vampire?
no.
The squigs over there gonna run. That's 4, 5, 6. It'll be 11.
Okay.
Would you do me a favor and just move everything bar this one dude here, because that's a different dude. Straight towards them.
So okay. So basically, you can get close. You'll be 3 inches away, and then you'll kind of line up.
Just keep me coherency if you can. Well, definitely keep me coherency.
So like he had like an extra inch. So where do you want these guys? I mean, it was
just back them in. Just do whatever.
like that.
If you can move them to a bit this way, but like yeah, just try to get as many squigs.
Squigs have smelled some other chaos and are now going to pick a new target.
Thank you, Cameron.
Just doing a battery change. We're
Why
on
is
to
that?
a
I'll have a
new
look.
camera now. As you can see from the side angle, we see some delicious uneaten garlic bread and pizza. Someone's been too distracted to
Being focused.
The
focus.
only hunger that he had in his belly was for squigs.
I wasn't even
True.
saved with this unit. God,
It is quite a tomato pizza, so
it's nice. I like it.
if you like tomatoes, then yes. I do.
So, I know I'm meant to be the one trying to give answers here, but if the idea of the pile-in, say you've got one big model,
Yeah.
and it's in base contact with 2 different units,
Yeah.
and it goes to pile in, technically it can't do anything because the closest unit is 2 different units. So it couldn't pile in away from either of them.
Right. So they finished their move. Are you happy with where they're
Yeah,
at?
it's a bit
I would
tough.
say
Yeah,
that's fine.
Barbarish, yeah.
Are you happy with where they're at?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I'm going to redeploy that Corvus Cabal unit. We're going 2, which is bad. But it's fine. So they're actually going to take their 2 movement this time.
You sure?
Yeah.
It extends the charge. He doesn't get a reroll, so you know it's quite a worthwhile investment.
At least I'm pushing them to the edge. Right, so we're gonna do. I think we're just gonna stay in combat over here.
Okay.
So I think we're just gonna do shooting.
Yep.
Vomit attack on the knights.
Let's go.
Hitting on a 2 hits.
He hits.
Wounding on a 3. Oh, which one was that?
I think it was that one, but can we
Yeah,
get an
well-
action replay? No, I don't think anyone was watching.
I
that.
don't
I
I
think
don't
it
have
was
the
that one.
facilities.
I'll say it's the 2 because I'm pretty sure it was. as
Yeah.
well. I do apologise. 3 vomit attacks are going to go into the Corvus Cabal over there.
Yep.
Hit on 2s. All hit.
All hit.
Wounding on the 3s. All wound at -2.
So they have a 6-up save, so it goes through.
That's 3, 4, 5 mortal wounds.
5 more wounds. How many of them are left?
Well, not mortals, just 5 wounds.
Well, 5 wounds, yeah. I want to put as much distance as possible between me and you, so I'm going to take these 5. Even though it
Can
doesn't
you
include
not
these.
put them next to them?
Yeah, don't worry. They are moving now.
Right. And then
Could be an easy battle tactic there actually if he gets the charge off of the Trogoths.
And then we'll go charging.
Yep.
We're going to start with the Trogoths because it's important.
But you won't get a reroll this, will you?
I can from maybe that guy there. Oh no, maybe not. Do you need line of sight?
No, I don't think so. But you
Because he is a general, so I think he's got 18 range.
yeah, so as long as you're wholly within 18, that's fine.
6, 7. I don't need it.
I don't even think it's wholly within. For the forward to victory. I don't think it. I'm going to double check. I was just kind of shooting from the hip there.
I'd be surprised if it isn't.
And then the squigs over there are going to charge
What are you looking for?
for overkill.
You're looking at piling in, or are you?
Oh.
Oh, they're going for it.
I'd love to see it.
Oh, 12.
Move
Nice.
them
Would you just move that
It's-
12 in?
I'm curious.
Just surround them. Just
All
Yeah.
commands. Do you have to be wholly within or just
instrument guys
like
back.
in
So
range?
you want
Oh, I don't
this,
know.
these here?
Do I? No.
No, where would you like them?
Go with your gut.
Max go there and put 1 unit here.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
pretty. Look at those colours.
I don't want to be too far in the corner.
Multicoloured
These would probably
squigs.
get there.
Very beautiful.
Yeah, you're right.
These would probably go here, right?
So, just while they're measuring that, yeah, Cameron was correct with what he said there. You need to be wholly within the command issue range. So, 12 inches for your heroes, 18 inches for your generals, but it still has to be wholly within to actually give that order out.
Are you sure?
I hope so. And then these will just stay a bit on the objective.
Okay, nice.
So, I mean, we might see both Corvus Cabal units die here, but then it's going to be a case of I feel as though like opposite sides of the board will be cleared, and then they'll just run at each of us
forgot to-
head again.
I
Mhm.
forgot to move me guy. God damn it. Oh well.
That is unfortunate.
We hate to see it. I forgot to move me slug off. So no buffs from him this turn. But
I
Oh,
don't think you'll need them.
Dan.
I don't think I will. But so we'll go into combat.
Yep.
I'm gonna instantly do these over here before
Yes,
they die
sounds good.
horrifically.
That's a good idea.
To be fair, the
Who do
squigs
you mean
move a
by
bit
these?
quicker.
And so
They
a
do.
couple of things I'm going to
So,
do.
Yep.
today, 'cause
Keeping him there
I'm
just
the
means the
vampire,
quigs can
I don't
pass him
think I've
back
used
on the way back a
redeploy,
bit
and
easier.
that's it.
You can
So
also revive a squigs, the whole unit on a.
I should definitely have
4
one
up or
less.
whatever it
I should
is.
definitely
Yeah,
be on
he's
2.
still got that ability
Mhm.
actually.
Got one command thing though.
That's from
Oh.
a different turn.
Never
Over there, he had an arcane bolt, so he's going to fire it into your trogs at the end of the charge phase.
Yep.
Which is 3 mortal wounds onto them.
Ouch.
They take it.
And then when we go into the start of the combat phase, I'll use another command point. So when that sorcerer fights, oh wait, no, he's not Nurgle. No, I'm not going to do it. Never mind, it was a different thing.
But yeah. Some okay over here?
Yeah, you absolutely are. I will probably do it.
Oh wait.
This is
I'll do it
looking
with those
good.
Nurgle Knights though. So after they fight, I roll a die for each unit within 3 inches, and on a 3 up, they take D3 mortal wounds, and that is the contagion one. Like the
Oh, that's your command point action for being Nurgle, isn't it? Yes. Which we haven't seen used at all, actually. You know, it's the new tome, and they've all got their own individual abilities. I think the Khorne have it where if they charge, they can spend a command point to inflict mortals on a
They
2-up.
can, but it's a bit of a weird one because it's in the charge phase. So if you have to do that at the start, and if you fail your charge, you can't re-roll it. 'cause
Oh,
it's
so
in the
you
command.
can't. So you have to elect before you even make the charge roll. Ooh, that's a little bit iffy.
Yeah, that's why I don't tend to like it. And it doesn't do that much for how much risk.
Yeah,
you take.
I'm finding that this command point abilities that we're seeing more and more, where it's like on a 2-up you get to do D3 mortals. I feel as though there's a lot of armies that have those types of command point abilities, but I just feel as though they're never worth it.
Nah.
Sylvaneth have like Ironbark as well, where if you charge them, they can spend it to do a D3 on 2+, but it's like, do you really want to waste a command point for potentially D3 mortals, but not guaranteed?
Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit lackluster.
Right,
Right,
these
ready?
are gonna attack just normally, so it's
So-
4s and 4s.
The knight's cool. Let's go.
They get the +1 attack. Not great. 6s to hit with doing mortals there. I would be laughing.
Yeah. Fortunately, I absolutely assassinated that squig herder.
All right.
I was so keen. I was so happy with that charge. So -1 wound.
That's not bad. That's 3, 6, 7, 8 saves at -1.
So 8 free ups. To which I fail 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How much damage?
1 each.
Okay, so he
Unfortunately,
dies.
a knight has perished alongside. But good news for Cameron. His chosen are now invisibility of L.
Well, they might be out of
Troll.
3-inch range now.
Oh, I think
If
they'll
they
be
were
in.
3 inches, then I'm going to be piling into it.
I think they'll be in.
You can pile in 3. Oh wait, you are without the 3. Yeah. You might be able to pile into the troll. though.
Yeah.
Oh, I think he will.
Look out at a later point. Carry on.
Yeah, so this is the thing, you know, assigning the wounds to that side of the knights
Hmm.
allowed him to move the actual chosen into range potentially on this piling.
Right, 5 squigs.
I don't know if they're within 3 of the Troggoth though.
Oh, I think they
4
are.
4s.
I bet you a can of Pepsi Max Cherry.
I'll take that action.
I don't actually win anything
Yeah.
unless you buy me a can of Pepsi Max Cherry. It's actually my can of Pepsi Max Cherry.
That's another 6 saves at -1.
Ow.
6 saves at -1, so 6 more free ups. I failed 2 this time.
1 damage.
So take 2.
I will say,
Just-
I've also forgot, in the heat of the moment, I've also forgot that Shaman behind that rock is still sitting there.
You got your
Yeah.
captain with his extra attack down.
Where's the shaman?
This is what you want, yeah.
Behind the rock. This one.
Have you done your shot?
Oh no,
good,
he's all
good.
he's all alone.
Where's the shaman?
You know the one that he really. You can go top down just for a second. So there we go. There's a little shaman by himself. He's been there since turn 1. And just, I don't even know what
he's
else he
not
was good for,
painted.
but yeah.
Because he blends in.
He was there to give -1 rend into combat, and I did it straight away. And now that the unit left, he's kind of just went, oh, I'll just chill here.
Alright, back to the game. That's what we got here now.
Right. God damn it. It's your attack somewhere.
So I'll just make sure to see if these can fight. Because I measured before, and that is in and then.
Oh, yes, you owe me a Pepsi Max Cherry.
It's so close.
Oh, he's in. He's absolutely.
So close. Oh,
Actually,
yeah, give him it.
He's in.
So the pile-ins like that. So he's a T bit this way. Now the awkward thing is, right, is that if I fight with a different unit, he can pile out just far enough to get me out of that, I think. So the chosen are going in now.
That's a good idea.
Now, they might only be able to hit the...
You're not going to be. You'll be able to get close enough to the squigs to get in if you've got like
The
2
2-inch
inches.
range,
or-
they
yeah.
are.
That's mint.
You might only get one person in, but that's still quite a lot of damage potential.
Well, they're still on demonic power, so the 2s and 2s still.
So what we're probably about to see here really is
you've
like
got -1
top left of the board, squigs will get
that's a
run
fair
out.
point.
The couple of knights will be there, the chosen will be there, and then bottom right we're gonna have the last squig herd,
Yeah.
and then they're gonna just run at each other,
Yeah.
and then it's who's left or who's got most victory points by that point.
So, Can't measure the range.
Here we
Is
have
he in range of the Trog, or is he
a million
in range of
attacks with
anything?
the Chosen. Going to kill everything, because that's
I
what
was
Chosen do.
I was a lot more worried by Chaos early turns,
Mhm.
Oh, that's fair.
but that
Same.
one fell
Okay.
water Trogoth who's about to die now probably. But that one Trogoth has kept that top left-hand corner like in it.
No,
Without
that's
that
the one
Troggoth,
who's slightly painted.
and without the debuff, I think they'd
He's a
be
machine.
lost already. Yeah.
Yeah, so you got those 6 are in range. Well, these 2 can attack them,
Yeah.
and those 4 can attack the troll.
Well, I'll have 4 going into the troll and 2 going into the boingy bouncers.
Yep, makes
So-
sense.
Oh, pretty shot. Right,
So
look at
the
this.
ones going
We've
into the
got
boingy bouncers does
a
include
complex
unit
battle
champion.
going on here.
I'm
So I got-
going to. How?
You've got a 4-up save base. They're doing rend a lot.
No, red one.
I'm going to all out defense the bungee
I
bouncers.
think it's a red
Yep.
one.
I'm going
Only
to all
red
out attack
one.
the Chosen to offset the Troggoth.
Yep.
So that's my third command point usage.
Maybe they're only rend one.
So these are the ones
I'll
going
have a
into the boingy bouncers. Hitting on 2s. 1 miss, no mortal wounds. Wounding on 2s.
Very smart, Jordan.
That's
I've
3
faced them
saves,
before.
-1.
So the 4.
Yep.
1 goes through.
2 damage.
That's 2 5-ups. 1 goes through, and it just kills that 1 on the wound.
Okay, nice. Then I've got 4 that need to go in. I shortchanged myself with 2 attacks. I have 3.
Stick him in.
So I've got 2 more, sorry. Both missed.
Aha!
So,
That was dice karma.
It was, yeah.
Not,
Yeah.
not realizing the first place. They were like, you don't deserve him.
into the Troggoth. No mortal wounds, but all hit.
Trogoth's very likely dead here though.
3-up save at the minute.
El Trogoth.
Hurry up save, and it's -1 to wound.
That's a 4-up save.
Oh no.
That's
Oh, is it -1? No, it's -1 to hit. I don't know about -1 to wound.
-1 to hit, but he all out attacked.
Oh, okay.
so that is 3, 6, 9 saves at -1 on the Troggoth.
And 2 damage each once these go through. Quite nasty.
So is this go to 4-ups?
4-ups.
Ugh, 9 saves, and it's 4 wounds, and each one of these is 2 damage?
Mhm.
I don't think this is going to go well.
No, he can't.
Okay, so the Troggoth
Death.
dies.
6 failed, minimum.
Well,
Yeah.
how much damage?
12. That kills 2.5 trolls.
Rip trolls, but they can come back.
The
How
trolls
many?
can come back, and so can one of his units of herds.
Is it only 1 or both?
Well, I can use both if I roll 2
Whoa.
4s, which is very unlikely for me.
True, you've never done it
Does
ever.
it come back at full strength or half strength?
I tell you now, if I'm rolling 2 4s, I'm gonna like scream.
If you are rolling for the Trogoths very quickly, sorry, before you go back in.
We'll come back and rounds up.
Oh, rounds up. That's fine. That's what I wanted to know. Thank you.
Trolls are really good for that because you get good value out of it.
Yeah.
Is it me now?
Yeah, you want to
I'm gonna do the trolls.
Yep.
So I really need to do a patrol army.
So how are you designating your attack?
So they are 2-inch range. So I think 2's gonna go into your wizard and 1's gonna go into that one dude.
Yep.
So I'll do the injured dude going into the one dude.
These look scary.
They've got very
Did I
hairy
kill-
bottoms.
Did I kill?
Both on
I
skirts.
killed
Very
somebody.
Yeah, you
bottoms,
did,
yeah.
yeah.
So that
Can't tell 'cause
I
they're-
mean, they have no
Dank
save.
hole.
Can't tell because they're not painted, you
No
see.
6-ups.
Or
I
these
just wanted
there.
to know.
Are these the rock ones?
No,
no.
these are fell waters.
Fell waters. I don't have the rock ones. I don't think the rock ones are worth it unless if you've got the other trolls to buff them.
More fell waters. Go for it. You go, girl.
Right, hitting on 3s and 3s.
Mhm.
2 hits.
Yep.
This is the one going into the one cabal, yeah?
Yeah. 1 wound at -2.
So it'll
goes
go through
2
and it
damage.
will kill him.
There's eye for an eye.
Eye for an eye, complete, lovely.
Honestly, I was imagining the other Corvus Cabal were going to lose me eye for an eye, so that doesn't affect me.
And then it attacks into the general. Anything happening here?
So he has all out defense. That's it. So shoot. He also has a 6-up ward.
El General.
3s and 3s.
Was that the last
Oh
CP
my
from
God.
the slaves? Yep.
Dan's rolled 4 ones. Not bad. That's what you want.
They're all doing 2 damage, I think, so.
Yes, they are. Oh my god.
You need to roll in the thing, Dan. Thank you.
Yeah, that.
3 wounds, 2 wounds. 2 wounds.
We'll see.
Right. So what's the rend?
-1, so it's 2 saves.
So 2 4-up saves. Pass
Ooh.
both.
Ah, damn it.
Well done, wizard.
Oh, but
Very
he's
wizard.
locked him in combat, you know, he'll do quite a bit here.
I took the objective though.
Yeah.
Unless
Wizard
you
might
like
get a
kill
triple
them,
kill.
so you
Right, okay.
Have to wait and see.
And I am going to
Don't think the wizard
now
can get-
pile in with the Corvus Cabal.
See if I can give you some facts here.
So to be honest, although the Corvus Cabal, you're not going to lift the squigs here. Oh wait, has he still got all of the herders? He has. I was about to say, because he's probably going to make some run, like on the battle shock roll. However, the herders then just bring them back, unfortunately.
The trolls have 5 wounds each. If the wizard was really lucky, it could cause 5 wounds at most.
4s and 4s.
So it could kill a troll, but you'd have to be very lucky. Cameron
He
doesn't roll
misses.
5s. Cameron just rolls 6s. He
Sixes
doesn't
are
agree with
bust.
5s.
6 6s.
Doesn't like odd numbers.
1, 2, 3 saves, no rend.
One save. How much damage?
1 damage each.
They take 2 damage. So give me 1.
Get off the board! Which one which one to go in?
We'll take it
That
off.
one.
Yeah, that one.
They're so
Yeah,
pretty.
Particularly that. Fuck that one.
They
I don't know
really
why I
are.
let you pick which one there.
Just the colours.
Right, wonderful. You're next unit.
Majestic.
I'm gonna do. I don't think I've got anything left.
think it's
Bar
the
the
squigs.
squigs over there.
Yeah.
So tell me how many you're in.
Quite a lot.
Should I
Do you want to pile in?
Do I? I've got 6s
do
to
you?
hit.
I'm
Yes, you
asking.
do want to pile in. Why wouldn't you?
No, I don't think I need it.
What?
So
Arrogant.
I think he wants to be able to bounce out a bit more
Thing
more
is that
effectively
one
to
of the
get
things
out.
When I was like retreating away, I wanted to pull that unit out of the fight because I'm probably not killing that, but I can
Just-
probably keep it out of the
just-
game.
Tell me how many you're in.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
Many.
16,
To be fair, he probably
17,
does lift this
16.
Yeah.
with the numbers he's got
They're
in there.
not
He's-
getting an armor save.
So what, like 4 or 5 attacks each?
Yeah.
4 attacks each?
That's 16 fours.
64. Zoo Lane. 64.
He's right.
I mean, he is on both counts of the calculation and the name of that
Mm-hmm.
troll.
64 Zoo Lane. If Ryan was here, he could sing the whole thing. Absolute expert in TV shows.
Right, I'm gonna roll 32 and see what happens,
Okay.
and then I can roll the rest later.
Okay.
6s do mortal wounds.
Okay, how many more wounds
One,
is that?
2, 3, 4.
That's 4 so far. Okay, that's half the unit.
4 left.
Yeah.
Ooh.
They are not getting saves.
Why do, yeah.
I think there's a very good chance they will perish.
How many
However,
how many hit rolls did you have left?
This is just half.
I think they'll probably survive.
I would just
That'll probably be
mark that number down and roll the next number of hits because you're probably gonna
No
wipe more
wounds.
mortals.
How many
Dead.
wounds?
Oh, he
Uh,
wants
least
to chunk them
4.
with actual wound rolls, not mortal wounds.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Yeah,
6,
they're dead.
7.
That will kill the Corvus Cabal.
80 points a unit, I think.
Yeah, you're absolutely correct.
Same as
totally worth
Ungors.
it.
They-
Cobs
they
They're
are-
very
are
ch- they're,
Ungors,
they're very
basically.
cheap objective counters. They're pretty good
Yeah.
for that.
Right,
I would argue that they might be
your tax.
better than tree
My
revenants
Nurgle
for
Knights.
objective capping. No.
You've got your sorcerer as well. You can do it in any order.
I'll do my Nurgle Knights first.
Cool.
So just pile in. So go like that. Oh wait, no, I can go a bit further. I can go like that, and that means I get all the hooves in. Right.
Ooze.
So you've lost your Troggoth, so I believe it's no longer affected by
Yeah.
-1. So I'm hitting
You're
on
right.
4s.
Ooh, not bad.
Okay, there was
Still didn't help.
no 4s. Wounding on 3s.
You've got this.
That's 3 saves at -1.
So they've all out defense.
Yeah.
So it's 4s. One save.
Oh.
1 damage apiece.
So that's 2 5-ups.
Oh.
1 takes the damage.
Yep, and then the hooves from the horses get 4 hits. These horses have been on form today. That is 1 wound. They're not on form
It's
today.
we,
They've suddenly lost form.
it was the story of who is the more oppressive mount, and then they got tired.
Any rend?
No rend, so I think
they're
you're
fine.
okay. And then the Nurgle Contagion. So when 3 up, they take D3 mortal wounds. They do not. That's the only downside of that command point.
Oh, because you rolled the 1.
Yeah,
And do you want to do your
sadly.
wizard?
Yeah, absolutely.
Your wizard.
So I'll start with the Sorcerer's Reaping Staff, hitting on a 4. It hits.
At -1.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. No. you
yeah, it
rolled
was
a five.
fine. That wounds. So you got 1 save at -1.
4.
Ooh.
Fine.
That's
Fine.
unfortunate. And then the Chaos Ruin
Congratulations.
Blade, so it hits on 4's base. So 3's base, so it goes to 4's.
2 attacks.
One hit.
Oh.
One save, no rends.
Ooh.
Fine.
God
Ah.
damn it. That troll will heal its wound. I was hoping to kill one.
Was it only wounded once? Was it?
It took 3, but it heals D3.
Oh, if you got 1 wound free, you would have killed
I know,
it.
that's what I was so
Yeah.
desperate for.
So I'm gonna. That's the end of everything. So
Yep.
battle shocks.
It's the end of everything. Very philosophical from Dan
No
there.
battle shock.
It's big.
Over there, we're gonna roll for the squig. So we've got it. 3. 1 squig runs.
Okay, excellent.
But it eats
Because you passed me that
something.
blue squig.
The blue one, okay.
Yeah, that nice blue one. Thank you. And then these over here. How many command points have got left? 1. 2. No, because one's an auto. Like one's over there. It's your turn next, isn't it, Cam?
Yep.
I'll just roll.
Okay.
Go on.
3, 4. I'm fine. Will be 5.
And
You
then-
got any knights?
Knights lost 2. Their bravery is 7 plus 1 for the banner for 8. So
So
it's
they're fine.
Yeah.
Cool. And then my points. So I've got 3 objectives now. I've got these 2 over here and that one.
Yep.
So I'll get score 1 for 1,
Mhm.
2 for 2, and 1 for
More.
1 you. And then I scored my objective 5 nice, so I get 5.
Congratulations. You're on
So,
14.
14.
Cameron's on 10. But it is his go.
And then basically I'm gonna roll for the shrine.
Yep, shoot.
So the first one I'm gonna roll for the trolls to come back.
Yep.
So the 4-ups.
He's
He's not passed one in a long time.
No.
And it's still not today, but he gets to do one roll on
I
one
can
roll.
pick the same unit, can't I?
You can pick the same
long
unit
as it's
because it's
not
using the
back.
ability twice. Doesn't mention about limits.
I will roll for the trolls again because the better.
4-up. Oh, and the saga continues.
You love to see it.
Nothing emerges from this loon shrine.
And
God
what-
damn it! I don't even know if it's worth using. That's a command
Do you
ability.
want to know why? It's because it's made of cheese.
Yeah,
It's you painted it as if it's made of cheese, and
It's
they
not vegan
like the
cheese.
cheese too much.
Yeah,
I
all
wouldn't leave
that,
the
yeah.
cheese for
like
us.
one unit to come back, just one, so I can feel like
And
I know what it's like. God damn it! Ugh.
Maybe you should
Okey-dokey.
try a different dice next time.
So then I'll go on to my turn.
Yeah.
So,
Woo, go Cameron.
So both Slaves of Darkness and Gloomspite will both gain a command point
yeah.
Oh, do I- yeah.
for the new hero phase.
Annoying.
You gotta pick your strategy as well.
Okay, yep. I think I will probably also just go for eye for an eye. I
Yep.
think that's probably a good one.
Do I see a wizard next to Dan's wizard at the tower? Could we have a wizard off?
Well, yeah, I mean you
It's
could.
definitely possible.
My wizard's pretty dank.
Yeah, Cameron's is on a wound.
So when do your trolls heal?
Oh.
Now.
So
You had
heal.
you had an arcane bolt charged up with
No,
Oh, you,
I use that into the trolls.
Ah,
That's
okay.
the
Triple.
wounds.
They heal 1.
Okay, nice.
Oh, baby, a triple.
Okie dokie. So we go on to my turn. So I'm going to start with the sorcerer. Battle tactic. I was going to go eye for an eye. So that's
Yep.
what I'm committing to. So
It's from the Old
next
Testament.
is going to be 2 heroic abilities of him. So first things first is going to heroic heal, which he gets. Thank God. Heals D3. Heals 2. He gets a little buffer of health back.
I'm going to. So I lose that free command point. Just to let you know.
Yeah.
I'm going to.
yeah, probably dropping back down to 2 unless he gets this.
Yeah, I'll roll for command point on. Who will I do it on?
Skag, Gross,
He
Nick,
gets a free one.
Gross,
I'll,
Nick.
I'll do it on that
Rot.
little goblin who could.
Yep.
Actually,
Lil man.
oh, do I?
Little
Yeah, I
man.
will. I will. I don't get it.
I'm also going to try and get a command point on my guy there, who doesn't get it. So I just need to think about.
So Dan, you're on 2 command points, but
That was
obviously,
that.
yeah, I think this is both for us and production. I think we might do it where we have the universal command points issued, and then it'll be like +1 for the ones you roll for.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Then we can differentiate, and we know to delete them at the start of each round, anyways.
Okay, so going on to
Turn,
my
even.
spells and such. Over there, first things first, he's going to put Mystic Shield on himself. Sorry, not Mystic Shield. He's going to put Oracular Visions, which is the 6
I
up
can't
wards.
stop that, can I?
It's not a spell, it's like an
Yep.
ability. And he's going to Oracular Visions himself as well.
Yep.
So, first thing first, I'm going to start with an Arcane Bolt over there,
Here we go.
which is on
Congrats.
a 8.
How many more spells can he cast?
1.
Arcane Bolt. It'll be D3 damage. He'll try to stop it. He's going to try to stop it over there.
Yep.
If he stops it, he gets +1 to cast the rest of the game.
Enhance.
No.
Nope. So, D, and I'm going to instantly unleash it onto the Trogs.
Yep.
For 1 mortal.
He's back to 3.
You're gonna have to work for this, man. He's
I
got to kill it by his
am.
own hand.
The other spell, I could cast Levitate on himself.
Do it. Get him up that tower.
I can't stop this next spell.
Is he the one? Oh no, he is the one with Levitate.
Would it be useful?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and levitate him for the crack. So I want a
I can't
9.
stop it.
Okay, so now he flies, and the question is, can I fly on top of that rock? I don't know if that's cheesy. I might not do it.
I mean, it's more just a case of, do you have enough inches of movement? I mean, you could potentially...
I'd probably not. It would be.
Sorry, but the roof's too high. There's a roof limit.
I would have said it would have been
Like
like a
in a
straight
game.
line, like a diagonal line, but I don't think you've got enough movement to get on top.
Yeah.
It's like Counter-Strike
He's
where
gonna-
you can't.
Just like,
Oh, so is it just a
it's
flat...
just 1 inch to go straight up to the top.
Oh, it's a flat rule. Okay.
He's gonna demonic power himself
We blocked the roof,
on a
Jordan.
7.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to stop that
Can't
with
get up there.
Scrag Rot.
Yep.
Stopped. Oh, no, not stopped.
Okay, so he gets it. He's
Oh,
gonna.
no, I do, because +1 for the build. So I get +1 for the crown, +1 for the
Oh
build.
yeah, you get it. He's gonna
Nice.
pass Chaotic Conduit on himself on a 8, which means he gets to roll an Eye of the Gods if it goes off.
How many
Ooh,
more
we
spells
might
to go?
turn
One
into
more.
a demon prince.
Is this on the wizard,
I'll stop
the
it.
sorcerer that's wounded?
Yeah.
5, 6, 7.
Oh, and he gets to re-roll on the Eye of the Gods.
And then he rolls on the Eye of the Gods.
Demon,
So,
demon.
that'll
Oh,
be a 4. He is undivided, which means I believe he can re-roll 1 die.
it's only
Hey,
1
tell me what's
dice.
fun.
That is a 3. That's Snubbed by the Gods.
Yeah, he would have needed a double 1, I believe, to
Yeah.
become a
Oh,
spawn.
that would have been hilarious.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. Last spell he's going to cast the Soul Scream Bridge. That's on an 8.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah. I can't. Check if he can stop it.
So 24. Can you put one of these bridges as close to the night as possible from the sky? So.
Yeah.
something like that.
So when he did that reroll, there was 0 chance of him becoming a spawn. Unfortunately, that is a
And then
double
it's
1
that's-
that needs to be happening
So
for
that's
that.
It could be.
Yeah.
What was that?
Pass it over again.
Because we're on.
Cameron, you might be able to. Can you clarify something for me here, actually?
Absolutely.
When the Slaves to Darkness take over an objective that was controlled by an enemy, is it all of them that get to roll on the Eye of the
Anyone that
Gods,
has the Eye
or
of the Gods keyword, so all heroes get a base. They need to be marked undivided for infantry to have it. So only heroes can roll on that base.
so the Chosen wouldn't get it because they're not undivided?
Correct,
Right.
yeah.
Okay. Right. I'm with you.
Right, so that's all set up. And my second bridge, will go around here.
Could we just, the little squigs stand to your far right? Oh, yeah. Can we just shuffle them off the board? Yeah, just make it a bit more clearer. Thank you.
Yeah, that's fine. My bad.
Right, and with that, I believe that's all my heroic phase things done. Oh, actually, my sorcerer is going to strike at the opening.
Oh,
Yeah,
get in!
yeah,
This
you
is, I
can
think, the
do that.
second time in all of the games that we've done so far that we're actually
That's
going to
it.
use the
That's
GHP.
it.
Fight in the hero phase.
It's a
Oh.
heroic action. So it doesn't cost a CP. You just use it, and you will
Oh,
go in
is it a
second.
heroic action?
Heroic action.
Oh, then I can't do it because I've done heroic actions.
Oh.
I thought it was a command CP ability.
No, it's a strike at the opening. It's a heroic action.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, so,
Because
no.
what you can do is you could do strike at the opening for the heroic action, and then use the other GHB one for this season, where your bodyguard
Oh,
unit does
there's
it.
a missed opportunity. Thought about it too late, so I won't be doing it.
Cameron went second. Have you done 2 heroic actions?
Yeah, I did. Heroic healed and I went for a command
So he
point.
did already do heroic actions, so he can't strike the
And
opening
also, it
anyways.
has to be with the same guy, so I couldn't heroic heal him and then strike with the
Yeah,
opening with
I
him.
Yeah.
thought it was with the same guy. Yeah.
So there we go. So that's that happened. You live, you learn. Right. With that, I'm going to go on to my movement. So first things first. I guess I use the Soul Scream Bridge. I think that's at the start of the turn, isn't it? So
Is this for the movement of the Soul Scream?
yeah.
I think it's the start of the movement, yeah.
Yeah,
Don't
so
worry, just pass
yeah,
them over.
yes, please, yeah. So fully within 6. So
Does this count as a movement? Oh, it'll be 9 inches away, so I can't do it, can I?
yeah, it's not a movement, but they can't do another move this turn either.
Yeah, at the start of the movement phase, wholly within
Why am I
6 to
moving
the
now?
next one.
Stop cheating.
Just binning off my bridge. I'm like, it's used, it's done.
They're burning as the walk past.
Yeah.
Ooh, they're gonna stab, poke, poke.
My sorcerer over there is going to retreat. He's moving back 5 inches.
Coward.
He's not going to stay in there, the troll.
So you got him levitate just to like not even use it.
Well, I mean, I was thinking of the ability to go up. I also kind of just didn't want to do it for the crack. He's like going to float away.
Well,
it's more
tight-
stylish.
Officially, you can go up on the top if you want, because Dan's even just confirmed that. So if you want him on the rock, put him on the rock.
It's fine. It doesn't seem appropriate. It's fine. It seems a bit stretching it. Right. So with that, I would go on to shooting, I believe. That's my shooting done. I'm going on to charge phase. So I'll start by doing my only unit, which is my knight, 2d6. So that'll be I could change one to a 4, but I'm going to use a command point, which I should have to reroll it. So I need to get 5 on one die.
Yeah.
Hey, so I got to change that to a 4 with my horn. My band,
Yay.
which,
What's this, sorry?
he's gone because he was the one that broke. I don't have a horn anymore.
Oh.
I failed that. But that's fine.
Huzzah!
I
The
would have kept
misplay.
it. I would have kept it if he didn't break.
Yeah.
But that's
Oh,
fine.
Oh, was that the only reason you got rid of?
Yeah, that's the
Oh.
one that-
Ah, wait,
Dan.
who? Can I just check? Who broke the model?
Well, it
Cam
counts.
started it and then
Did he?
Dan's only flicked it off the face. That's absolutely fine. I still kept that objective, which is
I could've
Oh.
I lightly picked him up, let's say. Just for the camera. I lightly picked him up and the base
Oh,
did
man.
not come with him.
okay. And with that, I'll go on to combat.
I would say that's some sneaky Gitz play right there, isn't it? Yeah.
So, can you pile in my chosen?
Dan
Sneaky
even-
snufflers, sneaky base breakers.
I think it was
So try to get to
Dan's
all the
Dan's
lines.
glue that Cameron probably borrowed to
find
make
two
the models
lines.
as well.
Oh,
It was
that-
both brutal
no, it
and
was.
cunning.
I would say it's just pure cunning.
I'd say it's pure both.
Cunning and guile.
Pure belter.
Who
Lake,
was the 2 wounds on?
as they
They
say.
don't know. They don't know which part of UK we're from.
As they say in Yorkshire. Newcastle.
Right, okay, so 2-inch range. So I'll measure which ones can actually hit. He can hit. Is he in? No, he's out of range.
Me, baby,
So,
one more
Albert,
time.
3. I
Hit me,
believe,
baby,
is
all the
one.
times.
Yeah,
So 7 chosen.
What? I'm gonna die here.
You are, yeah. Just give up.
I'm gonna all out defense.
Why?
It's all out defense. Like
That's a very good
it
idea.
offsets the one rend, I guess.
He's carbon offset that rend.
I think
and-
that puts you down to 1 CP. Yeah.
Here we go. Now, I don't think I have any command points.
We've got you down to 0.
Yeah,
so
that's good. So I'm not doing anything. So here we go. So that's probably annoying. So that's 2 mortal wounds. That's 1.
Which
2.
I have 5 up ward against, so I'll put dice aside. For
Oh
that.
yeah, he's still got the buffs on these. So actually, you know what? It's not
I
impossible
like
for them to survive.
custodies. Oh no, they're hitting on 3s, are they?
Yeah,
That's
the buffs have worn off now, which is kind of tragic.
So it's 3s to wound. Oh, should get at least 6.
5. So 5 save
Oh,
and
that's
minus
about
1.
right, isn't it?
Could you move your dice, please?
Yeah. That was very
Right.
underwhelming rolls.
I'll do the
Yeah.
wards. Actually,
I
I'll
think-
do the wards at the same time.
It honestly, that Trogoff, the Trogoff just kept that whole quarter in the game.
Well, the 2 targets went into it. The knight and okay, that's 4 damage.
Oh, well done,
And then
Dan,
there was the
with your
2
rigged dice.
Was it 2 6s?
6 saves.
Who's ever seen 3 6s out of 5 dice? Come on. And there's what? 3 5s out of 6 dice.
3.
Just saying. Got some real rigging here.
Remember the 7 dice where they were all 5 ups against
Mhm,
your
I
goals
do.
last week? Yeah. If people
Your-
want to go back and
your
watch the
future.
Sylvaner,
Tragic.
so
Yeah.
yeah, if they want to
Yeah,
go back
they
watch
were.
the Sylvaner
Two
versus
bodies
Beast
out to
game,
die.
That was just witchcraft.
the most efficient unleash hell I've ever done in my life.
Mhm.
Every shot hit, every shot wounded, wipe the unit.
If that was 1600s Germany, you would have been put on
Sorry,
a
just
pyre.
plugging into my game when you're
Burnt
literally only
alive.
carry on.
Right, your guy can
crushed to
strike
death.
back.
Yeah,
good
it's just here,
survivability.
isn't it?
Yep.
So we'll just do a little pilot. There's 5, so I don't need to worry about cohesion anymore.
I'd like to see your Sylvaneth take on these mushroom hunting people.
Oh,
because they're taking mushrooms from your forest.
I think they'd get absolutely ran over,
Yeah.
to be honest with you.
You should crush them.
No, no,
You give
they
it.
would run over me.
But it's your forest.
I know, but I think they'd just take it.
Feel like Avatar the movie. It would in a way.
Jordan just has flashbacks when he played my goblins, and I put him in the corner.
That was a bad game.
Right, so my 5 spears.
Yep.
They get +1 attack for the leader.
Mhm.
4s and 3s because you're not Nurgle.
No trees on the board, unfortunately.
Oh wait,
Oh, Dan's
I
just.
have +1 attack on each one of these. So I have an extra 5.
Why don't you push them dice to the side first?
I'm gonna. Don't worry.
Yeah, because you'll end up knocking a load of 6s to make more.
There's 1 extra.
Nice.
That's great. 3s. That's 2 saves at -1.
2 saves at -1, so 2 4-ups. 1 pass. How much damage?
1.
So one of them takes a damage shot. Will finish
1 Johnny.
chosen.
Yeah.
Fortunately, Chosen dies.
Yeah, for those that get confused as well, we count up with wounds in this group. So yeah, when it's a 2, that's not 2 wounds left. That's 2 wounds inflicted.
Yes. A shameful display.
Yeah.
4s and 3s for the squigs.
Yep.
4 attacks each because of the +1.
You can't put too much mustard on the accent there without it being racist. You see, you got to be careful about that.
I'm allowed to do whatever accents I want.
Yeah.
I'm shocked.
You are a teacher. You got the most to lose.
It's just an accent. If we put race into an accent, that makes it racial.
3 saves at -1.
I could be a
3
white man from
4-ups.
Japan who's
2
got a
fail.
Japanese
1 damage
accent,
each.
Yes,
and I am.
die.
So, no, I've just
So,
played
2
Shogun
chosen.
Total War.
We killed 2. That was not bad.
So you got 2 chosen out there.
Yeah.
That's, you know what, that's not too bad going, considering
I
you survived.
don't understand Cam's army. I'll fight them, and then they'll just not die. And then the next turn, I'll fight them again, and they'll just die. For some reason. I'm like, what?
You forget to spell.
Right, okay, and with that, that'll be the end of
The Fellwater Troggoth fighting?
no, there's no wizard next to them.
He floated.
Oh, he flew away,
Ah,
yes. Like the coward.
Right,
That was Dan's
okey-dokey.
troll yawning.
So, with that, we go at Battle Shock. There's nothing else to fight.
I have that chuck over here.
Yep.
What is it? Roll for priority after this.
Yes, it is.
I'm just going to use my last command point to instantly pass that.
Yeah, that's absolutely
You
fine.
go, girl.
Yep.
You've got this.
Right, so that ended up being a weak turn because I couldn't get that charge. I was trying to get my eye for an eye off that mainly.
Yep.
But that's absolutely fine. So that'll just be 2 for 1 and 2. We're drawing on objectives, no battle tactic.
Oh, am I catching up?
You're winning.
You're currently winning 14 to
Oh,
12.
yeah, so
I
you're
would
losing
say, you probably want this turn, and then you can maybe go away with it.
I can do a lot of things with this turn. But
Okay, here we go for priority. I get a 3. If you
Oh,
get it,
yes.
So we might start to see the Gitz flip it. I think, you know.
I do have to roll for the moon though.
Oh, yes, yeah, you can only stop it once.
Low numbers.
where's it going?
Low. Yes.
The moon stays. Stays in the center of the board.
Great
Everything
spot.
is affected. The main thing that was really going to be affecting anyways was the Troggoths, because the squigs are kind of out of the fight at the moment in the bottom right.
Hmm.
You've got this.
Oh, sorry.
Mm,
Yeah, unless you
slice.
do Hand of Gork-ish
Right.
thing.
So I actually don't even know what I'm going to do here.
CPU reset.
I've got 2. Right. Bear with me while I pick out what strategy I'm going to do. What are we going to do?
I mean, it depends exactly what you're going for, because like universal battle tactics, you're looking at, I mean, getting momentum still there, kill something and then control more than your opponent.
Desecrate the lands.
There is actual Gitz specific ones as
Out
well.
of the Gitz ones, I could only really do follow the moon, which is hold more objectives and be fully under the moon. But that means I would need to basically take 1 objective off Cam,
Easy.
which would have to be the 3 ones over there. Which the only reason I'm going to get that one is if I cast a good spell, which is risky.
Couldn't you just move your sneaky snuffers on it?
No, the sneaky suffers would die
Oh.
if I go there.
Oh.
I could do. What have I done so far? I've done cunning maneuver, didn't I? Or have I?
No, I don't think you did.
You haven't done Cunning
Didn't do
Maneuver
it.
yet. All you would need is to basically keep the Loon King Skragrott
No, he's
on.
not Garden Champion because he's unique.
Oh, I've just got
Yes.
rule book myself.
yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
that's true.
Get rules, son.
But you could hand the.
I could hand a go up, but then it's another spell.
Yeah.
And if I fail it, I need this turn. I'm just thinking my options out. I'm just thinking them out. I could.
Right. So I don't know how realistic this is because I think there's a lot of counterplay. You could actually do a Matter of Honor.
I don't even
You
know
would
what
need
that
to
is.
kill a Glacian champion with one of your own, which is actually reachable.
Yeah, there's options there.
Oh no, but then he's not a Glacian champion.
Oh, no, he's not.
Yeah, so I've just talked myself in. So you'd still have to teleport someone in. So probably
I
not.
mean, actually, this main spell needs line of sight, and he currently doesn't have it. So I wasn't
You know
too scared
what?
by that, actually.
I'm gonna do.
It would have to have been attack, not a spell, regardless.
The moon has been doing me well. I'm gonna follow the moon. I'm gonna control more objectives than Cam and be fully under the moon.
Sounds good.
The gods have given me this option. I think it's the only turn I'm gonna get to do it again. So let's do it. So hero phase shenanigans. First of all, I'm gonna roll for an extra command point, not the hero action one. Which I get. Putting me on 3.
So I'd mark that as a +1. We'll try. So
Why 4?
He'll be on 3. He's going first.
I had it the other way around. Sorry, that's me. I was looking at a different place.
Right. So it'll put me
Yeah.
on 3.
I would do it as 2 + 1. So
And
we
then
know that
hero
it's
action.
+1 is 3. That's 3 quick maths.
yes.
Yep.
I don't even know if there's anything cool I can do.
Can
Absolutely
we
nothing.
colour code? the
I'll
right thing
I'll roll for
corner?
command point on
We do like 2 in. I don't know how it would look for the audience,
on
but
the
like
general.
Yep.
Slaves to Darkness
I
in
get it.
red and the others in blue. I don't know if it'll be readable.
White
White seems to
what
work.
I will
I get a
do.
free command point on my general.
I guess I'll find
So-
how am I wizard there? Did you heal when you Troggos heals at the end of each turn?
It's now.
Okay.
I'll quickly do it. The
Heals
heal
free?
It's back to full.
Maybe I won't, because would it be before I pick my battle tactic? I'll heroic heal my guy then, because I was gonna try and keep him down.
Yep.
He heals and he's healing. His wounds back, so he's back to full wounds. Excellent.
The troll's fully healed as well. I'll roll for that.
Okay.
They're gonna beat on some Shaman. Right, we've got how far away they are.
Remember, you can use the corner of the board to get to the other corner of the board.
Oh,
Been all game.
where was that information a second ago?
Oh, hold on. Does that mean it's? Oh, wait. When does the teleport happen, Paul? Because that might matter.
Good news. Let me find out.
Because if it's at the end of the movement phase, you could move the squigs into the corner, teleport them through, and then they'd be right in next to the chosen.
This one is called.
That's huge. Like, how when what?
And that's why we have 2 commentators.
That's why we play scenarios, and you actually try and play them for the audience.
Yeah,
Instead
so-
of doing annihilate.
At the end of their movement phase, players can pick one friendly unit wholly within 6 inch of a Nidus path. The Nidus path is the corner, basically. If they do so, they must remove the unit from the battlefield, set it up wholly within 6 of the other one.
Look, it's like slightly
not
like
within
out.
six.
So does it have to be the exact corner, or can it be like along this line a little bit?
Well,
Because
it's a bit of a
doesn't
tough
actually
one.
tell you the length.
But there's
of
no
it.
measurement of the
No.
Nidus path. I would just go off the corner.
I would go off the corner too.
Right. So
Seems a bit harsh
we'll go
for
with-
like big units though. And for like Cameron's Varangard, it wouldn't work.
I guess the path's
Or
meant to be like a
yours.
small path, so.
Like
Yeah.
a hidden goat pass, like on 300, that the hunchback.
Oh
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
genius.
Back to the squigs.
Good movie. Very realistic.
So spells. Spells.
Mhm.
We're gonna do one. We're gonna do.
Right. So does that mean
Scragrot's gonna do a special one.
Yep. Fans of
The
the bad
fans
moon.
of the moon or whatever. Do I need to declare who I'm doing on?
And I think you cast it and then pick your target.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because
Yeah.
plus 2.
I'll try and unbind it with him.
Ah,
Yeah, it stopped,
Super unbind. A lot of double 6s on the casting today.
which is good. Well, actually, no, I've got that one. I had when I passed 2 ward saves.
Have we checked Cam's dice as well? Right. Scragrot can do other spells. Let's have a look what he can do. He's gonna do itchy nuisance
Okay.
and try to make them fight last.
Okay.
Cast on a 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine.
You gonna let me have it?
Yeah, you can have it.
So those knights have strike last.
I don't know what he's bringing in to fight them.
I might just go for himself. Who
I
knows?
feel like that was a bait ability. I feel like you don't want me to just unbind the hand of Mork.
We'll see. We'll see. The shaman over there, back, he's going to cast Arcane Bolt.
Yep.
Ooh, yep.
That's a 6.
You can have it.
Would you
Ooh.
put some next to him so I'll remember?
I mean, that's a command point. So that's
No,
maybe a
don't-
good
don't
bad
do
thing.
that. Put that pink dice.
That pink die, cool.
That pink dice, I'll remember that.
So we've got a beautiful camera angle here, just zooming in on
And
the
then finally,
who are we zooming in on?
Gonna do,
the wizard.
he's going to do
Who hasn't moved.
Hand of Gore.
Oh, he's the one that hand it up.
He failed.
Yeah, buddy. Okay, I thought it was going to be from him, so that's fine.
Okay. He knows Hand of Gore, but he knows every spell.
Yeah, so you can do it as well.
So I can do from 2 guys.
Yep.
That's actually wrecked my turn.
Cameron is going to be victorious today. Dan is
Yeah,
winning right
a
now,
bit of a
but
deficit to come across.
Dan's faulting here. He's
I would.
like the captain of a ship who's just lost all confidence in how to drive a ship, and he's just gonna crash and sink.
I would put it on whether the squigs are able to get to that corner, teleport across the field, and then make the charge under the chosen.
Right.
Also that.
We'll go
'Cause
to
that-
movement.
That's probably a big swing moment.
The Sneaky Stuffers are going to try to add the buff to the Boingy Bounce.
Go on,
Uh-huh.
5+.
Oh,
No, that's a
Fails.
No, sorry, Dan. We're deeply sad.
They'll get nothing.
Sorry, as well, because we keep spelling about it. I was going to unbind Soul Screen Bridge,
oh yeah.
which is successful.
Once again, Cameron taking precious
That-
time from Dan's turn with his own spells.
That has opened up the path to the chosen if the squigs can get in, though.
True.
But they've now got a
You can
beeline
pass
in.
through endless spells, but you can't end your movement on them. So,
Yes,
yeah,
but that's what I'm saying. So, like, you were originally blocking the direct line from that corner with the endless spell.
Yeah. Well, I'm fine. He's got a possibly good charge, but yeah.
What's the plan now?
I've lost my trait. So I'm only going to get 2 points this turn, I feel.
Believe in yourself.
The squigs over there are going to run.
Mhm.
Actually, move him 6 towards them in some sort of manner,
So
Please.
Yeah,
please.
Good.
should be like there. Is that okay?
Remember, you've got the little hero by himself with the arcane bolt that you keep forgetting about.
Yes, would you
I just want him out the corner.
run him?
I just want to see him do
Move
something.
him straight towards them.
How far?
Beeline is Van 10.
Go on, Dan. You've got this.
Don't think he's good. I don't even know if
And
he's
then
in
the
range.
squigs at the back. They're running
11.
11.
Now, are you electing to run to the nearest path, but you'll need to have them all within 6 of the corner, or are you electing to go?
Run just straight for the knights there, please.
These guys.
Yeah.
So
Haha, I can pass my duties of my horde to someone else.
11 this way. Cool.
Man, great.
I mean, while Cameron does that, you can just kind of look at your next part of your turn. What else do you want to do?
Carry on.
Okay, so what's your next move?
My next move. Your move.
Your move.
do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Uh,
Do.
My general's gonna run.
I'm so
whopping
tired.
2.
Nice.
I'm fucking shattered too.
Language. Deducted 1 victory point for swearing.
Oh,
From Gryffindor.
1 victory point from Gryffindor.
When the hell did Hagrid ever announce
Remember,
this?
this is McGonagall.
That's what I guess when
Scragbot's moving up. Are you doing anything?
Nah, I'm chilling. I'm vibing.
Scragbot might have to do this all on his own. He's got to kill 2 guys. No, wait. How many models?
They count as 1 each. So it's probably.
He counts as 2, so he needs to kill 1.
And is
No,
so
needs to
tired
kill
that he
2.
can't
Yeah.
lift his models anymore and has recruited Cameron to do that for him.
Right. So I think that's all movement.
Oh, and.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I've passed it now.
These 3 trolls are going to vomit on this one dude over here in shooting phase. Which they're all in. 3 attacks, hitting on 2s.
You go, girl.
Oh, 1 hit.
Ooh.
Failed.
Yeah, he's immune.
He is
'Cause he's
alive.
floating, they're trying to vomit upwards.
He's
It's just
too
too
fast
hard.
for you.
Oh, god damn it.
Just beat him up in combat with your spiked clubs.
charging. He can't. Is he within 12 of them?
Let's have a look.
I can't charge, but just for the moment. Yeah.
He is.
Right, Scrag, what's going to charge?
You've got this.
6.
Woo!
Get him in.
Okay. And he goes.
Into the middle one, yeah.
Has he got any impact hits?
Let's check. No.
The bold strategy,
Mm-hmm.
running Scragrot into 3 Nurgle Knights.
I mean, it's better than being charged. That's the
It
only-
is. It is.
a lot better.
Significantly better.
But yeah, there's
He needs some hot rolls.
direct primary source from Cameron
Right.
there.
The troll is out of range, isn't it?
Yes, he's more than 12 inches away.
These trolls over here are going to charge?
Uh-huh.
7.
Seeming likely.
They're in.
Ooh.
Oh, Lord Johnson.
Oh, Long Johnson. Eat him up.
Right.
Eat him up for breakfast.
I guess we're going to start with Scragrot.
That's a good shout.
We're going to he's going to use Moonface Moment to give them -1 rend
Uh-huh.
to them, and then I'm going to all out attack with his free command points. So I don't spend one.
Okay, so firstly, what's his damage profile before I choose if I'm going to...
So
It's
that's
terrible.
that didn't actually cost him a command point. It's built into his war scroll, not the tally.
He has 3 attacks,
Mhm.
3s to hit, 3s to wound, 1 rend, D3 damage.
We could potentially cause
you
9.
know what? I'm going to make sure you don't get this point. I'm going to all-out defense him. I'm going to be keen.
So
So
that means I'm still at 1 rend because of the Moonface Moment.
I have to with the banner.
Ah, damn it. Okay. Right.
So it'll be 2s and 4s
3s
because of
attack, 2s
Nurgle.
and 4s. 1
Oh,
miss.
you need
Just think, you would have been
you don't
dead
wanna
last
drop the
turn if
ones.
Cameron if you hadn't broken his model.
Oh, 1 save.
So 1 free up.
Oh.
Damn it.
That's why
Yeah,
you
that's it.
don't charge
I'll do the
Chaos Knights
chosen.
with a wizard, children. Wizards aren't
Oh,
made
I
for
messed up.
combat.
What did he
They
do?
strike last.
Ah, they do.
Ah,
Great. I also messed up because I forgot to rally those knights. So
Yeah,
feel
we've
too
all
bad.
cocked
Damn
up.
it. I put a token down there and everything.
You're too tired.
I am.
You've had a hard work day,
you were
You've
too
been-
keen.
Grafting.
manual labour of digging trenches.
I'm not going to fight this one. I'm chosen. I'm going to all-out
Mixing.
attack.
Where's this?
All out
Chosen.
attack
I'm
on the
all out
chosen.
defense.
Yeah.
So
Ah, man. One.
yeah,
will go.
1 dropping from slaves. Did you all out defense there? Did you
Yeah.
say? Yep. So is that one of your free ones or is that your
Universal.
universal command point? So no, 1 + 2 for the Gloomspite Gitz, please.
So
1
first
plus
things
2 is the
first.
same as 2
1,
plus
2,
1.
Ah, but the
I
way
know.
that
I know.
the bit after the positive is what we're tracking the
I'm,
the
just,
temporary ones with.
5 more
I'm messing
wounds
with your
and additional
mind.
hits.
you're too good of a mathematician for this.
It's only +1.
He is a very good mathematician.
You know that how I got plus. You know the shaman gives me the +1 for the 4.
Yeah.
That's just it gives you normal. It's not like a temporary one.
I mean,
There's a
Oh.
3 threes.
I wound on freeze.
Oh, nice.
Oh, so how long does that one last until then? The shaman one? Until the end of the battle round?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, so it would technically be 2 + 1. Yes.
13 saves at -1. So you're all at
Ouch.
defense. So your normal saves.
4
Alright.
ups.
I'm on 4. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
You've got this, Dan.
Right.
That's quite.
2, 3.
That is
It's
incredible.
rigged dice. I'm telling you.
So it's 6 damage plus your 5 mortals. So that is 11.
They're dead.
All right. Well done.
Oh, yes, but they didn't have the ward this time because the shrooms
That's
failed.
Messed up.
Your mushrooms
Hot
weren't good enough.
damn. If that unit didn't die, I would have been fuming.
Graveyard mushrooms.
Your attacks back up, Knights.
Yep.
Oh no, I'll do the trolls.
All right. Yeah.
Eat.
Yeah.
The trolls have been not as good as the other troll.
Because they're not painted.
Maybe. 3s to wound. Oh, that's quite
6
good.
saves at -1.
6 saves at -1. So that's
You could really hurt him here.
6 4-ups. Oh god. How much damage?
2 each.
Ah,
That's 8. All right. He has 5 wounds and he has 8
Uh,
6 at wards.
10 is it not? There's
there
a
was-
3 there as well.
Yeah, there was.
Oh, the three.
Yeah.
Ooh, my bad.
5 of them failed.
He is dead. Not a single pass.
I feel as though you called that before any of the dice had even shown.
I just
We
spied and
saw.
failed. I saw no 6s in the mix, and I was like, it's gone. Right. Okay.
Like
Knight's
if
House?
you cry every time. Subscribe if you are sad for Cameron's shaming.
So
But if you're not,
Hitting
press the button
fours.
anyways.
Yes, always subscribe.
some good hitting. Solid hits. Wounding on 3s. That's 3 saves -1.
So he has
Ooh.
5 up saves. So
Yeah.
6 up.
Ooh. Here we go.
No.
1 damage each.
He has a 4th ward.
That's pretty efficient.
Yeah, the ward's
Oh
good.
my
The
God.
ward's not
How
enough.
much health has he got?
He's got 3 wounds left.
Okay, he's a hefty goblin.
Kick him to death.
Who's hitting on 4s? All missed.
Yeah.
It's getting cold, Paul. It's getting real dark.
We're
So
surrounded.
I get 2 points.
So what was your battle tactic again? Cutting maneuver.
It was I had all more.
I'm not
objectives.
gonna
yeah,
make
He was
it.
doing like follow the moon.
So yeah, I think you get 2 points.
So I'm gonna roll to see if any units come back.
For all elves out there, that's follow the moon. For
So what
orcs,
unit you
it's
picking?
follow da moon.
I'm gonna pick.
Just to translate.
I'm gonna pick the trolls. No, boingy bouncers.
Boingy
Boingy bouncers. Ah,
He's choking.
Omen,
no.
does he get a reroll?
I
get
get 2, so I'm gonna pick the same unit.
Ooh,
Same
it's gonna
unit,
be
the
a two.
Boygrats.
Yeah!
He gets
Hey,
it!
come in.
The first one!
Ever.
It's only been
Oh,
like,
oh,
I don't even know how
17
many
roll.
games.
Oh.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
God damn it. That was worked. I've been working for this unit to come back. For how many games? Too many.
Does that
At least 1.
5 Boygrats back?
The colours in Dan's shirt tell his personality today. Pleased.
Thanks, babes.
No, not your babes. I'm sorry,
No.
but no. No.
Right, that's,
You're-
that's me done.
You're a drug lord.
Add 2 more to
You-
my victories.
You collect drug collecting units. I only collect positive armies like
Naturally grown.
flesh
though.
eaters.
Mushrooms.
Cannibals.
Have you started to suffer from like overtired fatigue? I feel as though it feels as though you're just spindling.
I'm so tired.
I'm so tired.
Tired. I'm
I'm
tired.
tired.
Right, Mint, so you get 2 points, and then with that, I'll go into my turn, yeah?
Yeah.
So, battle tactic, I'm going to pick one of the Chaos one. I pick an objective with enemies within 12 inches of it, and I get it if there's no enemies within 12 inches of that at the end of the turn.
You think you're gonna kill him?
I'm going to get rid of him. He's disappearing.
But
You'll run in with an arcane bolt or something, no doubt.
oh, true.
I will assist.
If he might stop it though.
Nah, he's weak. He's pathetic.
For fucking-
How dare you?
I hope he lives.
Okay, so with that, I'll go on to my actual turn. So hero phase. So I'm going to start with my heroic abilities. So I'm going to do 2. First one's going to be draw on power for the wizard. Second one's going to be, you know what? I'll go for a command point, which I don't get. I should have gone finest hour. What would you like to do for your heroic ability?
Finest hour on Skarsnik.
Finest out on
Plus-
Star Snake Eye.
The plus
That's
ones
mega.
will reset because it's a new turn as well, sorry.
So, going on to magic. First things first, I'm going to cast demonic power on the knights. Oh, I get to reroll. Thank God, because he's my general. That would have been a miscast. That would have been bad.
El General gets a big number.
What's that do?
12. So it's +1 hit and wound rolls for them. And that's just once per phase reroll used.
I'll try to stop with him. Oh,
I got 11. You get
very
+1.
good.
You draw. So it still goes off.
Good try.
Next spell he's going to cast is going to be Chaotic Conduit on himself on a 12.
What's that do?
It gets less than roll on the Eye of God's table.
I'll let him have it.
Okay, so.
It's going for the Demon
Demon
Prince.
Prince.
Demon!
No, that's a 4 and a 3. I'll reroll the. Oh, man. Choke.
Oh man.
That was a. Well, that's 10.
Oh, is the...
10 is Arcane Awakening, so we can
That
cast an
sounds good.
additional spell.
Oh, are you
Yay!
taking it? Yeah.
Oh, wait, I can pick anything else on the table, can't I?
Wait, no,
Demon Prince.
is it? No, it's only if you get the Demon Prince
Ah, that's the other
that
one,
you can
yeah.
then take anything on the table.
Arcane Awakening, so he gets an additional spell. So, third spell, he might as well cast Arcane Bolt,
Yay.
which he gets on a. Oh, man. On a 8.
Garson, can I stop it?
He'll stop it. He's strong.
Plus one for
Stop
that.
in a
Yeah,
9.
that's fine.
Stop the arcane. That's a good. That's a
last
big help.
thing he'll do is I might as well go for
Arcane bolt again.
I don't want to go with this.
Check if my goblins in range to stop it while you're there.
Gobbo.
No. Can you measure, see if any models could fit into that corner?
No.
I'm not sure what's
Nope.
happening.
I don't either. There's some sort of tactical genius. Is that green troll alive over there? By
24. Where can I go?
What turn are we on, by the way?
4.
Turn 4.
I'm shy.
Well, you got to keep going.
I'm here till the end.
I am up at
Um,
half.
But pick it up, boys.
I'll go Soul Screen Bridge. Which
Oh
is
my
a
god.
16.
This is well past my
Try it.
Oh, well, should have been faster. So. And 2 will go. And give me 9 away. I might as well maximize the chance of actually dealing with that. Right, wonderful. That's that. So going.
My goblin. You knocked my goblin.
Oh, my bad. So, going forward, that is that. Onto, oh no, he's gonna give them Mystic Shield. No, not a Mystic Shield. Oracular Visions. So now it's movement. So Chosen, gonna use the bridge. And yeah, make sure this guy dies.
And the chosen have some form of buff to the charge. Is that right?
They have +1 from their drummer.
And the drummer's actually in this one because the chosen models weren't broken
Nope, by Dan.
collectively by Dan.
Mhm.
So we are fine.
Whoa. What is this slander of my good name?
Thank you. Wizard moves 5. He's going there. And that is everything for now. So, even though I've probably opened that up quite a bit. So, going on to charge phase all the way over. So, Chosen going to try and charge, which they succeed.
Rip Skarsnik.
Ragrot
Scragrot.
doesn't
Yeah,
even know the name of his own
Who is Skarsnik?
heroes.
Skarsnik's Old World.
Ah.
He was better because he had a pet squig.
Yeah.
Whereas this
He's
one
still
just
got
has
that
a pup that's bringing,
You still got it though.
carrying
I've
stuff.
still got it. He's got rules now, but he's like just a boss with a squig.
Yeah.
And my Sorcerer Lord will try and charge as well.
Interesting.
So that'd be 6. He would fail. You know what? I'm going to re-roll it. On a 9.
Ah, he's in.
So he's going into there as well.
Come on. 1v1 me.
Absolutely not. Right, cool. With that, I'll go straight on to combat. So I'm going to start the Chosen.
God damn it.
So they're going to pile in like so. So they go right there. Let's go like that. And 6. So all I'm going to strike.
All right, so let's see. We're gonna see what Scragrot. Now I'm worried that I've got the wrong name. Scragrot's probably about to die. Is this the chosen they're about to hit?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
absolutely.
dead. He's 100% dead. Do you do mortal wounds on 6s
They
still?
absolutely do.
Yeah.
So first things first, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 mortal wounds.
Cool.
And then
Once you sort out what's missed, I'll just quickly roll Lem 4 to see if he dies.
yeah, absolutely.
If he dies, I don't want to continue this combat anymore.
That's absolutely fine. Okay, so this many hits, and I need to just make sure he died. Right, wonderful.
He's dead.
Dead.
Okay, excellent.
Oh, okay.
Congrats.
So Scraggarot's lost. Is there any other units in combat, or is that currently it?
That's
That's it.
everything done.
So because the sorcerer was in a combat when he died, he gets to roll in the Eye of the Gods. So I'm rolling that. He's turning into a demon prince.
Oh god, he has become a demon prince. Okay. We spent a long time waiting for it.
And he's here. Right.
Yeah. So scoring.
1-2 battle tactics. So that's 4.
Yep.
How many am I behind?
Evens.
Okay, let's.
We are running tight on time, so we can speed run this.
You'll get it.
I'll get it.
You've got
Go.
10 minutes.
I just need to pick a quick. I need this battle strategy. Is the problem.
Gaining momentum to kill a unit and to pick one over.
Kill a unit. That's impossible.
You might not get any. Desecrate their lands.
Oh, I'll roll for the moon. See what happens. The moon moves, so it's over here now.
I thought on a 3 it stayed still.
Oh no, it does.
It's still on the full board.
Yes.
That's fine.
Okay, full board. Right, I could do. Oh, I'm gonna do. Oh, if I kept the moon one for one more turn. I think I've.
I think 90% of Dan's turn is battle tactic.
Well, it's just.
Dan in particular.
There's actually just quickly pointing out, like that bottom left corner there is ripe for the realm spell. Is it the Grinding Jaws of Galat or something? It's called the Grinding Teeth of Galat. Yeah.
Can put one of them as well. Off he goes.
What's he thinking?
Right.
Is he gonna do-
Leave him there?
Okay.
I'm not moving. So I'm gonna do cunning maneuver.
Mhm.
So that goblin there is gonna be on this objective more than 3 inches away from Cam.
Okay, there we
Is
go.
that possible?
Yes. With a run of a 6 with a command point.
Oh, good. Yeah.
He's going for it. He's got his strategy.
So we'll go hero phase.
Mhm.
He's gonna roll for an extra command point for himself.
You have to control it.
Oh dear.
You have
Yeah.
to control it.
Oh, never mind.
Ah, well.
Dan's just done what we call a poll, where you read half the rule. For example, I usually miss the word holy, so I can. Or enemy hero.
All right, so let's quickly help our
I think I'll just do so what you call it, lead the assault. It doesn't need to be fully in your territory, does it?
If at least 2 of the objectives you control are in enemy territory and are each contested by an so it can be partially in enemy territory.
I'll do that one because
Which-
then I've got to control these 2.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep, I'm
Yep.
doing that one.
So is that lead the assault?
Yeah.
Lead the assault. Yep.
Is it okay if I keep the 6 that I roll for him?
That's fine, yeah.
To get the command point. So I've got 1 free command point on him. Right. What do you want to do for yours?
I will also go for a command point, which I get.
Cool. Right. We'll just go for it. Magic. He's going to cast Hand of Gork. 5, 6, 7, 8. Cast on the 8.
Over there. That's fine. That'll go off.
So he just picks himself up and puts him
Yeah.
down here.
And sorry, because at the start of hero phase, I'm going to rally those knights because I didn't do it
Yep.
last time. So none of them come back.
He's going to.
Oh, I've got one more die roll. None of them come back.
He's going to put himself right next.
That's
to
my free command point I'm using.
And then, actually, yeah, you'll just put myself there. And then, what else are spells I'm going to do? I guess it doesn't matter. I'm not going to do any more spells.
Right, I'm going to try and unbind the bridge with my general, which would fail, but I can re-roll it, and it succeeds.
Cool. There's your bridge. So we'll just do movement, I guess. He's going to run back there.
Yep.
That goblin's going to run, move him 11 straight back to that rock. Hug that rock again. He likes that rock.
He loves that rock.
He's spent a long time in that with that rock.
Go there. These are going to run. 5. 10. No, 9. They're going to run 9. So they're going to run over here. Just kind of help out. Help out over here. And then trolls are going to run 4. And I'm just going to move them there flat 7 without rolling the dice. So
Yep.
there's And I think we'll just do that for a turn for a flat 5.
Yep, that's your 5.
Yeah, so kind of maneuver, not kind of leave the assault. He gets the top left, the bottom right objectives. Galatian champion on each. He currently owns 3 objectives. That's straight to 5, and that's an end turn.
Yep, so what's the difference in victory points?
It's 5.
5 difference. That's
Gra-
absolutely fine.
Grand strat still
Oh, and
all
I'm
to play
also
for.
gonna roll to see if I can bring anything back from there.
Yep.
I can only do 1 because I move a leader.
Yep.
I'm gonna. Oh,
It's
doesn't matter.
failed.
Damn it.
So yeah, Grand strat still to play for. 5 points deficit on Slaves of Darkness. This is the very last turn.
Yep. So here we go. So my strategy this turn, I am going to go for it's march through. So I pick 1 unit of Insource of Battle that's not in enemy territory, which will be this unit here, and I get if at the end of the turn it's in enemy territory, and I've got a friendly model within 3 inches of it.
Okay.
So I'm going to try and rally those knights. 2 come back, which is great.
Or did you say it was the Chosen that need to get in the enemy territory or the Knights?
The Insource of Banner is on the knights.
Okay.
Here comes a horn and another banner. Oh, actually, it's a 5-man unit, so actually, don't have to be like that. Okay. With that, I go on to my magic. So, my guy here, he's going to cast heroic abilities first. He's going to draw on power.
Yep.
He's going to find a tower.
Yep. That's
What
both
would you
yours
like
done.
Wolf command point down here. Oh, which I get.
Yay.
Just keep it as it is for the
Okay,
Gloomspite
nice.
command points.
First things first, he's going to cast demonic speed on those knights, which would be on a 7.
He's going to try to stop her over there.
Yep. He succeeds. He's going to cast demonic power on the knights. Ooh, he's going to re-roll that.
Scragrock could have stopped these, but
good
as
thing.
we know last turn, he
11,
did die
13.
I can't stop
after
it.
a courageous charge.
Demonic power goes off on him. Next, he's going to cast levitate on him. On
On the knights, because you always do it on the knights.
Cast levitate on the chosen.
Whoa!
Like 18.
Can't stop it.
And last, he's going to cast Soul Screen Bridge.
That was
Which is
cool.
on an 8.
That's not stop.
Goes off. Right, great. So Soul Screen Bridge.
Levitating chosen.
So yeah, the Soul Screen Bridge, he's going to try and get that unit in. It's going to be a bit tougher because do you need them wholly within, did you say? Enemy territory?
Fully with him.
And the enemy territory on the battle plan isn't exactly, it's like a bit of a jagged line.
Not really. So you've got.
Our batteries just ran out on our top camera there.
That's kind of like blocking you like that.
Okay, second plan is that second one is going to go. So when you use the Nidus Path, is it at the end of the movement phase?
Yes, so you could run to the corner. If you get your unit wholly within 6 of the corner, you can use the Nidus Path to get to the other side. But you still need to be 9 inches away from enemy units when you come out.
Yeah, that's fine. I've got an opening over there. And second bridge is going to go there.
Oh, so you're going to just use the bridge to get them through.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. Damn it!
So-
I should have entered the corner.
And the
You
bridge
go,
is the
girl.
start. The bridge is the start of the movement, isn't it?
Yep.
So you then
could use
start-
the bridge and the.
Yeah.
Oh.
You can use the
Um,
bridge to catapult them into the Nidus
yeah.
Path.
You
So-
are a genius.
Gotta be wholly within
Go.
6. You've got to be careful about overcrowding.
It's gonna be like that.
Oh, our dice tray is currently in the way of the cam, actually, so it might be better off if we can get just an action shot of that corner with the Nidus Path. We'll eventually sort a layout for this, but just at the moment, you know, it's building bit by bit. There we go. Yeah, so
Beautiful.
that's
I think this might be a draw.
Well, it's going to potentially get
It'll
a
pro-
grand strat.
he still needs to take points back off you,
No, he's gonna win.
He's
and
going to try.
Dan, we need.
he's going to get within the Loom
positive-
Shrine, isn't he?
He's already. My grand strat's failed.
What is your grand strat to protect it?
No one's gonna be within 12, and he's gonna instantly stop it now.
And what was?
I
Well,
just again forgot about.
you
that.
might deny his,
I
though.
should have moved those trolls into the corner.
you might deny his though. It's got to have more units wholly in your territory than you do, and you've got 2, I think, maybe
Territory
more.
stretches around there, so I'm hoping to get them in as well.
Well,
Yeah.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no,
They are
no,
in your
no, they're
territory.
not.
So, Joe, whenever you deploy anything,
Yes, I'm gonna redeploy
Speed.
the Sigmars.
Yep.
Super
One.
quick.
one. Right, and with that, end of the turn, these will move. So these go to the far corner over there. So can you deploy them as close to the trolls as possible?
How far?
It's got to be wholly within 6 of the corner, but 9 inches away from the
me?
trolls.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh. Long Johnson, let's do this.
Oh shit.
The loss of point for language there. Dan swore, if anyone didn't hear that, he said the S word.
There you go.
Right, and with that, I'm going to go into charge phase. So I'm going to start off with the Demon Prince.
Yep.
It's a 6.
You go, girl. Oh, maybe not.
That's failed.
He will use a command point to reroll. It's still failed, that's fine. Knights are going to charge.
You go, girls. Come on, knights.
Knights change 1 to a 4, so that's going to be 6.
Yeah.
And I need to do this interestingly. So he would go like that, and he would go like that, which keeps him within 3 inches of him.
Okay.
And then I might as well have it. So, I mean, he'd go like that, keeps him out of the combat.
Yep.
So,
Are you chosen charging?
yeah, the chosen are going to try and charge.
Long shot, but worth
Either
it.
9 or an
So
8.
10, because you get +1.
Yep.
Right? +1 for 10. And I'll move
Very
around
far.
because it's going to be a very specific move.
Yeah.
Careful that wire.
Yeah.
God damn it. If I had known that if I moved the trolls in the corner, I would have stopped all this.
Yep. But got the object existed.
I'm just too tired. Like, I'm normally in sleep by now.
Well, tomorrow's just going to be a tough day.
Literally got to be in work by 7:30.
I know I'm the same as you,
Well,
Dan.
that's motivation to
I've got
put
to
your battle
put
tactics
YouTube on for a
faster.
bit. Get my paints out.
Oh my
Tough
god.
life. Have you gone on a bike ride?
What was your sub-faction? The Jaws of Mork.
Yeah,
Right.
right. Mark.
With that, we'll go on
That
to combat.
Playing on a Tuesday.
Do you want to do anything?
See what I did there,
Uh,
Paul?
You
what?
unleash hell?
Living for you there with the
Unleash
puns.
hell with those trolls. May as well.
That was a good one.
3s, 2 hits, 2 wounds.
Ooh.
-2.
2 wounds at -2, and I'll pinch 2 dice. So 2 5 bucks.
We're doing two
Go
for
through
Tuesday.
That's 6.
6 damage. That'll kill 2, but that's fine.
Ouch.
And then you vomited on, so you can't get pluses to your save.
Was that vomit?
Yeah.
How
Yes.
do I want to go about this?
Huh.
Yeah,
Highly
fine.
successful vomit there. The most successful of the game.
Ah, that was actually a mint vomit, but
It
I'm
was?
too tired to cheer.
Right, and with that, I'll move on to piling in.
Pile them in.
You got -1 hit, remember?
That's absolutely fine.
It's a bit tough. I'm just trying to work out whether it's possible for Cameron to get his Grand Strat in state of current play and what actually
What's
makes
he
the
trying to
difference.
do? What's the
He's
best
got to
thing?
get more units wholly within your territory than you do.
What's your battle tactic? Just to be in your territory, my territory.
To get an ensorcel banner.
Fence there as well.
Mhm.
So I think is that all my command?
So
points?
loss of command point for Dan. might have one
yeah,
left.
So I'll attack the chosen.
Dan, I think you've got a command point left.
Right. Unleashed hell and all that defense. Oh,
You go.
also I've just got +1, but that's all. Oh yeah, but I've got this one here.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's why I need it.
Boom. Eat.
Okay, chosen it as a Trogos, an all-out attack. First things first, 2 mortals, only 1's miss.
Okay, so they just take 2 mortals. They have no save for it.
Doing 1 round, so you'll get a 5 up. No, a
Did you take
4 up
minus
save.
1, yeah. Oh, but you're allowed to tap, didn't you?
Yeah. So. Oh, I might not have taken off the -1. Actually, I'll probably put some more in here. Do you want me to redo it?
That's fine.
Regular
If
save.
you win, I'll just call you out for it.
4, 6. So it's this many wounds. 4, 8, 10. So it'll be 10 at -1, but take off like 3, I guess, for averages.
You sure?
Yeah. So do like 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's the rend?
-1.
It's your regular save. If you all out defensed.
Well, and I've got +1 for the moon, so I'm
Oh.
3 still, so
Oh.
that's all saved.
Wonderful. I do have forgot my corn bonus, so I've got 8 more, which I will actually do. So
See,
that's
it's minus, yeah,
yeah,
minus
so
1 +1.
1 mortal wound.
Yep.
And then 3 saves at -1.
Oh, he needs to fail 1 for
Three.
1 to die.
He's hot on these saves.
Fine.
Every last save pass. Right, cool.
But 1 12's on a wound.
Doesn't matter.
Is that it?
Yep.
Why would they never this shit? Why are they this shit?
Right,
normally?
move on to your
All out
next.
attack here.
Yep. And I'll all out defense the knights, I guess.
Where's my sneaky snuffler's attack profile? Right. We got.
Cameron, just quickly remind us just while Dan's working this out.
4s and 5s because you nurgle.
Yep.
What was your battle
Snufflers
tactic, Cameron?
versus
So I
Chaos
need to
Knights.
have that in enemy territory.
Only within?
It'll need to wholly be within, I believe. I'll double check it, but I'm
Okay.
pretty sure it will have to wholly be within and have a guy within 3 inches.
Freeze to wound? It's
the
knights.
blueprint's
Remember, it's
failing,
-1,
gonna
is
fuck me
it?
a bit.
It's 5s. That's actually alright. 5 saves at -1 so far.
On the Nurgle Knights?
Yep, 5 saves at -1. So
All out
defense.
defense?
So there's 2 ups. 1 fails, damage.
1.
Okay, Rocky Visions. No.
4s and 5s for these as well. These are for the squigs. That's 2 normal saves as well.
2 normal saves on them.
2 ups.
So 2 saves.
Not bad roll, for me.
Knights to attack.
So I just need to double check the actual things. It's 11 for the thing. 11 goes there, then it goes along and it goes up there. So I'm actually not in this territory at all. That's not a good tactic.
So the very center of this objective over here is basically that is like his territory there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So I mean, you would kind of have to pile in past the center on both lines if you wanted to get the knights in.
Don't think so.
Which I don't.
I think Dan's outnumbers him.
I think even if you shuffle, I'm not sure if you fully make it.
He still outnumbers him.
So
So there's going to be a draw right now.
No, I think actually possibly you might take
yeah, I
this.
think there's a good chance you win. I don't think there's anything I can do. If the Demon Prince managed to charge, it would have been completely different. Alas, he didn't. That's how the dice roll goes. So I will elect Piling first. Though I'll see what I can.
Yeah, you work that out. So just for the audience at the moment,
One, two,
what Slaves of Darkness need to get their grand strat is to get more units wholly within the Gloomspite territory than Gloomspite units. Now currently the Trogoths are still alive, which will stay there. The Boingrat Bounders are still alive, which will stay there, which is 2. The Chosen are there, and then it's a case of if the Knights can get in and they kill all of the Snufflers, then yes, you would draw. I don't think you would even get it.
Because how many points is he on right now?
I'm not going to lie.
And how many am I on? So I need 5. Something like that. I don't get my grand strat. Probably.
So yeah, even if the Knights get in, pile in, and kill the Snufflers, there would only be 2 Chaos units to 2 Gitz units.
Yeah.
3.
So you wouldn't get your
Right, that one might fully
grand strat even if you pull that off.
He is not fully in actually, so that's okay.
You'd be fully in, like.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
because the chosen
What-
went, that's
1, 2, 1. If the Knights get in, you would be level, but you wouldn't get your grand strat. You need to have more than,
Even if you kill them.
even if he kills them, because that would be 1, 2, and these 2
Yeah.
would still be alive. So you can't get the grand strat. Is the way I'm looking at it.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I think because the Demon Prince couldn't
Yeah.
charge,
Yeah.
that's tipped it
Yeah.
out of the way.
So if just to like play this out, because I feel as though you might not even need to make any rolls now, but you're looking at grand strat not reachable for Slaves of Darkness.
Correct, because I won't be able to have more things
Yeah.
in their territory.
Grand strat for Gitz is gone. I mean, I don't see the free Fellwater Trogoths shifting that many Chosen.
No, I would, like, lose my shit.
Yeah. So that would be done. So actually both grand strats were offset, and what you would be doing is it's just a case of whether you could get 5 points. So could you get your battle tactic this turn?
So I'll need to double check it, but I think it has to be wholly within enemy territory, my unit, when it goes in.
Yep.
And because of the slide, I have to like conga line it, because the other half of it is being within 3 inches of a friendly unit, which is kind of annoying. So if I don't think I can. If the Demon Prince failing his charge has kind of stopped that going,
Yeah. So
which was
That was a
unfortunate.
bumpy road.
so I mean, what you're looking at right now is Slaves have their home base for 1.
Yeah.
they would probably take that
Yeah, probably.
for 2, but they would need this objective over here,
For free for more,
for 3.
which I don't have. There's no way of getting
No,
it.
there's
which you
no
don't
way
have
to
and you
get
can't get
Yeah.
now. So you're only going to be able to score 2 max, and it's a case of whether your battle tactic was available or not. Which are we saying it's out of reach?
I mean, I'll double check it, but I'm pretty sure it can't be done.
Yeah. And then as soon as we have this clarification, we will end the game there because time is getting tight.
Yeah,
So
it would have to wholly be in territory. So no, that's not.
the wholly within would be this point extended, this point extended. So you would have to like move the 3 of them over to here, and these 2 would have to like be
Basically, the
conquering.
Demon Prince needed to make the charge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is the
So-
tragic point.
the scoring for Slaves of Darkness would be 2 for this turn.
Yes.
That would be end game. Nobody completing grand strats.
Yes,
Yep.
sadly.
So I just take the victory there. It's been a good game.
That has been a very good game.
That
Though-
was brutal.
That squiggy it there, I had to just avoid it. That was
Yeah.
so much tankier than I thought. I thought I'd get in a choke point. It can only get in like half of the unit,
Yeah.
whereas I can get all of it, and it did nothing.
It's when you
It
give it the
did.
ward, it's just
Well, it's the thing is that I didn't want that to charge me either when it was coming. That would have absolutely annihilated me.
But yeah, it was a really good game. I think we're going to wrap up because we're stretched for time. We all need to go to bed. We all work dead early. But if you like the videos, please subscribe and like and comment and stuff. And we'll see you again soon, I guess.
Thanks for watching.
Yeah, thanks.